girldm, start!
Well, well, well. Where's Twitch chat? Well, I guess it's just YouTube today. Huh. Really thought that Twitch chat would actually, like, show up. Like, doing a stream on Valentine's Day. I thought they'd be here. That's kinda hecked up. Oh, Battery Die made it! Happy Valentine's, folks. Passes out the obligatory chocolates. I think a lot of people tend to forget. I see a lot of people that have a lot of hatred towards Valentine's Day. I just want you to know that the person that beheaded St. Valentine also had a hatred of Valentines. But also, like, you do know that, like, when you're forced to pass out, like, candies and stuff, I'm pretty sure it's just, like, for friendship, right? You can just, your friends can be your Valentine, you know? If you're always kissing your homies goodnight every night anyways, why can't they be your Valentine, huh? I made a post the other day, a tweet on the Twitter about, because I saw that the Liar Princess and the Blind Prince is getting a PC release, which is really nice because I played the game. It made me cry. I bought, like, not the fancy collector's edition, but I bought the version that came with the storybook, and then I also have the game that came after that one, which I do have the one that came with the plushie. And so I made a tweet being like, hey guys, don't let the art fool you. This game's gonna take your heart and crush it to pieces. With crying emojis. And it was getting, like, a little bit of traction. I wake up this morning, it's at like 6.7 thousand likes. I was like, ah. You got the plushie for the second game, yeah, not the first one. I don't have the monster. I wish I would have. So when the pre-orders came out for the first game, I did not have the money to rationally spend to get the really fancy version. So I totally would have. Like, there was a person that replied that was like, I love this game, and he has the limited run of the limited run of prints, and has, like, the book light. Like, I wanted to get the big pack, but I couldn't rationalize spending that much money back then. So yeah, but I do have the other one. I didn't play it because I, like, hardly touch my Switch. So I'm hoping that they keep asking well, not asking, but I'm hoping that they keep on adding the games to be playable outside of just the Switch. What game? The Liar Princess and the Blind Prince. It's a storybook style game. And you play as a princess, and you are helping a prince who has recently gone blind get through the forest. Damn, why do you hate your Switch? Because it lives on the floor? How are you? I'm very good. How are you? I had coffee this morning, and then I made a second coffee, and my smartwatch was like, you had good quality sleep last night, and I was like, did I? Because I feel tired. That's how whiskey can play it, right? Yes. Yes, it is. And then I have another concerningly taking off an interactions reply, because I saw Fenari, the moth VTuber, was complaining about people backseating and spoiling things. And I was like, yeah, I charge people $35 for that. If they can't read the pinned message and the tags and everything that says don't do that. Your specialty, my specialty. Also, Sad, are you absolutely certain? Because I saw a post the other day and the post said that you can't go rescue. Because if you go rescue, then it kicks you. Yes, I'm absolutely okay. Okay. All right. We eat backseaters? Yes, we do. Whiskey, what are you doing? What? You had food. Buddy. He's messing with something on the floor. Because I rescued early and I still got it? Okay. Okay. Good. Because I was just like, I saw that you can get all the endings in one run, so I'd like to get all the endings in one run. Gotta go have fun. See you later. The backseating tax is the most rational, normal thing ever. More people should do it. It's really funny though, because there are definitely people that get really mad. Like I saw on, back when I did Joe Cat's Quizzical stream thing, there was a person that was like, isn't that the streamer that charges people money or bans them for spoiling? And I responded back being like, well, it's a 1 week timeout, not a ban. And there's messages posted everywhere that you shouldn't be doing that. And I was just like, hey, Joe Cat, just let you know, just in case like this comment kind of goes off the rails, I did respond to it, blah, blah, blah. And Joe Cat was like, no, I think it's awesome that you charge people money for that. I was like, oh, okay. It's deserved. See, I may be evil, but like, I don't know, sometimes I feel bad. How does the charging work? So pretty much the way that it works is that there's messages generally pinned to the top of the chats that say that don't backseat, don't spoil. There's a tax of 35 USD if you do that. And then if somebody makes a spoiler, gets their message deleted, then they generally avoid my ire. If they make a spoiler and I see that they've made the spoiler, how's the money given? Gifted subs, or bits, or memberships, or super chats. People are so mad about accountability. Yeah, I was just like, it says on there. Oh, I didn't read it. I'm sorry you're stupid. That's not my problem. $35 or you sit in timeout for a week. Like, there's signs post. Now I would feel worse, I think, if I didn't have things pinned. Oh god, I once backseated in just about what you should do as a streamer, something like switch scenes, and I got timed out for it. I still live. Yeah, like it's just it's like a go sit down. You've temporarily lost the right to hit enter in the chat. Like, it's how we end up with Sad having 130 gifted subs 2 weeks into a month. Yep, he has taken first place. It's not like it's a surprise or secret. It's literally everywhere on the stream. Pinned message, tags, even the title when it's game that's likely to trigger backseaters. I just feel bad sometimes. I'm just like, are you American? You should have been left behind. I'm teaching people to value. You know what? I I've got a great idea. You know, like the Oshi savings things? You should do the same thing, but for the backseating. When you see someone backseat, you should take $35 and put it into your savings. And you're known for it now? I am known for it now, yes. But yes. I was so tired last night. I was reading a little bit, and then I was just like, nope, okay, nope, bedtime actually. Only if they do no, if they see it, Kira. If they see backseating in the chat. Please DM, I wouldn't be able to afford groceries. Yeah, but you would have savings. And according to Wall Street bets, that's more important than a livelihood. DM, I don't have that much money. Well, good news, you're a mod. Let alone lentils. Good news, you're a mod. Spoiler tax gets mentioned so many times, I don't know how people don't know about it. A lot of the times it's somebody that's new that stopped in. I will say I do get a distinct amount of disappointment when I recognize the username. Thought mods don't get paid? They don't. Wait, being a mod is a good thing? Yeah, for Kira's savings. Because think of all the backseating messages, or messages that get held, that none of you get to see, because you don't have mod status. So that means Kira gets to save even more money. Favorite guilty pleasure, not great for those. Oh, for chat and girl. Favorite guilty pleasure, job in 14. Mine is Reaper. I've only really played Monk. I've been playing like a little bit of Sage to help out Gerard from keeping him from dying. I would like to say, Sage, I enjoy, but not because of the playstyle. I enjoy Sage because I get to watch Gerard's health bar drop lower and lower before I hit any button to save him. When he starts screaming for help, then I'm like, I guess I can hit the heal button. No, that's the normal healer experience. Like, I know that there's no consequence for it, really. It's not gonna be like a raid wipe or anything. If we're in like a instanced situation, then I'm not gonna let him die. I care too much about the group clearing content experience. But if we're out on the field and he left tank stance on and he just got like 10 mobs on him, I'm gonna watch his HP bar drop down, and then I'm gonna be like, I wonder if there's enough time for my cast to go off before he dies. Howdy there, first time viewer. I've rather enjoyed your collabs with Bricky recently. Glad to lurk. Hello, welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed. I have another collab with Bricky coming up next Saturday. So there won't be Eureka next Saturday. There will be Noita with Bricky instead. Because I do have a Noita multiplayer mod, and we're gonna be playing that. I helped out Bricky with some referrals for things, and so he was like, what can I do to pay you back? And I was like, spelunking as witches. You're also going to be playing Reanimal on Wednesday? Yes, Rama and I are going to start Reanimal on Wednesday. One minute. I'm sending a message to my mom because I saw something else that Bricky was asking about, and it's It's something my mom has knowledge about. There. Have you read Patron of Villains? I binged it last night. Love it. Found Eminence from the Shadows too cringe, but this one's just right and hilarious. I have not seen that one, but if it's along the lines of Eminence and Shadows. You may be able to finish it in one sitting. I've heard it's super short, unfortunately. Okay, okay. Is it possible to accidentally kill your teammate? Two weeks of collabs. How's the social battery doing? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I have to socialize this weekend too because it's a holiday on Monday. So friends are available for additional socializing. So I'm so tired. How long to beat? Already thinks it's about hours. Thank you, Neo. Very helpful. 5 hours. Okay. Enjoy your collabs a ton. I actually found you through the Grinding Gear collab. Oh, awesome. Just my self-conscious about thinking I'm one of the weaker members of the team. I go across the... Oh, nice work, Leo. That Rimworld Rotathon sounded good. Oh my god, it sounds really, really good. Oh, it does. The tantalizing thought of just playing Rimworld for like a week straight. It calls to me. It sounds so good. At least you just have to autopilot today in Eureka. True, I've been looking forward to this. I was just like, oh, yay! Go to Eureka and just kill things. That's all I want. Will you be stealing hearts today, Mortal Kombat style? What would you even do with that many? And besides, stealing hearts just makes me miss wife. Regret. Miss my twink husband and his boyfriend. Eat them, of course. Hearts are muscles, muscles equal meat. I'm pescatarian! No! I first mistook you for someone else and just stayed after enjoying the streams. Hey, you know what? You know what? Sometimes an unexpected item in the bagging area turns into now you watch the stream. Are you gonna wear a cute outfit today? I have not logged into 14 since... Oh, I was harassing Uki. He's working his way through Shadowbringers. Polymorph the hearts into fish. Okay. Great idea. I did have grilled salmon last night, and it was so good. It was so good. And then I messaged Valtzy for her to go with me next week to go to the place in person. Because Valtzy also really likes grilled salmon. So I messaged her and I was like, hey, Valtzy. You want to go get this food with me next week? And they have seared salmon sushi and it's really good. And she was like, oh, I'm so down. Does shadow magic let you eat shadows? It might be a good heart substitute. I don't know, have any of you eaten hedgehog? Did you know during medieval times, they thought that hedgehogs would like skewer fruit onto their spines to bring back to their kids? So there's really cute medieval drawings of like hedgehogs and porcupines with like berries skewered onto their spines. It's really cute. I love looking at like medieval studies. Like the early days of figuring out science. And just how ridiculous it is. Wait, that's not true? No. Why do these creatures have spikes? To carry fruit, of course. Yeah. I like looking at old science. Like leeches to drain the bad juice. Well, because they used to believe that your body healthiness was determined by the balance of the humors. And the humors were not like haha funny, but were the different liquids present in your body. So you have like blood, what was it? Blood, bile, and what, 4 humors? Leeches are still used today when blood needs to be thinned. Yeah, leeches are still used today, but it used to just be that you would go to the barber shop. So the reason why the barber pole looks the way that it does with the white and the red and the blue on that is because the barber also, like, was your doctor. Green and black bile, that was it, yeah. So you go to the barber, and the reason why the pole looks like that is because the white on the pole strip represents bandaging. So you would go to the barber and they would like, bleeding was a very common way of being like, oh, you don't feel healthy? We're just gonna slice open the bottoms of your feet. Blood, stomach bile, pus, and marrow. Yeah. Good old bloodletting. Quick Google check says hedgehog tastes similar to pork, by the way. Well, then why aren't people eating hedgehogs? That'll cure your anemia for sure. Yeah. I love... Yeah. The spontaneous creation theory is also crazy. Like the belief that maggots could just spawn from rotten meat. True. True. I do love that one. They were just like, oh yeah, be careful. Maggots just appear from rotted meat. Well, no. They're just... The eggs are just really, really tiny. Too cute, I think. Same reason most people don't eat bunny. More people should eat bunny. Because bunnies proliferate like bunnies. Like, are they not a efficient replicating species? I've eaten bunny. Bunny isn't good for you though. Why is it not good for you? Why is it not good for you? No fat? Okay, baste the bunny in butter. Rabbits have no nutritional value? They don't have protein? Let's see. Bunny is good, but you need to supplement something. Most foods, you need to supplement things. I don't think there's a single, like, individual non-prepped item that's a complete nutritional meal. You can die eating only rabbit in the wild. Yeah, and you can die eating only, like, one thing. Guys. Let's see. Rabbit nutrition facts. If you eat only chicken breast while you're stuck in the wild. Wait, guys.
Girldom Popcat.
Rabbit meat is a highly nutritious, lean, and sustainable protein source, often exceeding the protein density of chicken or beef while remaining low in fat and cholesterol. A 3-ounce serving of cooked domesticated rabbit provides approximately 147 to 67 calories, 25 to 28 grams of protein, 3 to 7 grams of fat. It also is rich in iron, selenium, and vitamin B12. The low fat is what will kill you in the wild. How many of you are living in the wild? Hi, Kai. Barrett, thanks for the 14 gifted. though. There's 3 to 7 grams of fat in a 3-ounce serving. You need no more than 20% to 35% of your daily calories should come from fat. So you need approximately, in a 2,000 calorie diet, 44 to 78 grams of fat. So this is low fat, but I'm assuming that you're not just going to steam the bunny and eat it. Rabbit is crazy high in protein. There's a story about a people that died because they all ate was rabbit and killed them. Something to do with the protein taking more energy to digest than the meat gives. Were they in the wild without anything additional supplement? The number of people are like, oh, it's not healthy for you because if you ate it in the wild by itself, there's a lot of things that would kill you if you only ate that in the wild. You roast it over a fire, eat a bunch of nuts with it, yum. Yeah! Eat a handful of nuts with the rabbit. Problem solved. Why aren't you eating bunnies? Baste the bunny in butter. I think you're splitting hairs here. Not enough, apparently. Cause Benui cute? Honestly, it sounds like rabbit is a good bulking food when part of a full meal and proper diet. Oh yeah, no, I'm seeing things that are like, hey, if you're on keto, you should be eating bunnies. Personally, I'm not eating bunnies because I'm vegetarian. That's completely fair. I wouldn't eat bunnies either. I'm pescatarian. Bunny, not on the list. Is this where you pull up the image for where you draw the line of food versus friend? As someone raised vegetarian, I do not understand why you have this parasocial attachment to which creatures are edible versus not edible because of how cute they look. I do not understand why there has to be a differentiation between them, because I find almost every manner of creature, except for stupid sunfish that bait me into thinking that we're gonna see a whale. I mean, I think ducks are cute, but I'll still eat them. I think ducks are super cute. You watch them eat bread sometimes and they shake their head when they're super cute. They have little families. We should be eating more insects? Yeah, well, people should be eating more insects. Why do you care about what it looks like when it's still alive? Why do you care? It's all nutrition anyways. Like, it's crazy hearing you went whale watching. Like, where do you even go to do that? Oh, the San Diego coast. I can't handle the crunch of insects directly. Make that into a ground meal and use that to make something, though. That'd probably be fine. Yeah, like, why not? Matt, I love how you've been, like, repeating several times that rabbit meat is sweet. Thank you. I saw your message, yes. I refuse to eat anything that still has a digestive tract, and nobody's gonna remove bugs' digestive tracts. So you don't eat trumps? Lambs are cute, but eating them turned my stomach. Not sure if it was psychological or if it just didn't agree with me. Yeah. I do not eat trumps, no. Fair. You have to clean out the shrimp poop line before eating them? Barrett, what about the really itty-bitty tiny little shrumps? Like the ones that you have in Asian food shrumps. Not shrimp cocktail, not giant shrimp ones. I mean like the little tiny orange ones that go on top of your rice and stuff. Just cut them in half. Barrett, there's not enough of them to cut in half. You're just gonna be eating their little heads. Then I have 2 lines of poop. Yep. Okay, maybe a little poo never hurt. I mean, I've had the cat poop coffee, so that is pretty good. The other thing is, with the digestive tract stuff, like, if all they are eating is, like, phytoplankton and plant-based stuff, then, like, why is that a problem? May I ask what I just joined in on? Me asking why people that do eat meat are so picky about it. The what? Yeah, kopi luwak. It's coffee made from beans that have gone through the digestive tract and cleaned afterwards, and then roasted and made into coffee. It's really good. Would you eat the stuff cows throw up? Have you not heard of bird nest soup? You do realize that's a delicacy that's made from bird vomit, right? Because it's a specific type of swallow, and they throw up what they use to construct their nests with. My hot take is that we should be using real leather instead of pleather. Pleather flushes large amounts of microplastics into the water. Well, the thing about pleather is it's just pieces of plastic! I'm completely down for leather. Leather is, what, super biodegradable. If there's an emergency, you can boil and eat it. Fancy perfume is made with whale vomit, yeah. Honey is bee vomit. It's gone through the bee's digestive system. Like, you start nitpicking stuff, but, like... Honey doesn't count. Yes, it does. It just doesn't count for you because you haven't been... you haven't watched footage of the bees, like, vomiting into each other's mandibles. This stream is ravioli approved. Everything's ravioli. Did you know there is a green tea with a price tag of $35,000 per pound? That is fertilized with panda dung. Why? Because pandas only digest about 30% of the stuff that's in the bamboo, and the leaves are still fully sized in their dung. that have vitamins and minerals. There's a Japanese beer that is made using coffee beans that go through elephant digestive systems. There is a corn beer that's brewed in the Andes that if you make it traditionally, the brewers chew the corn and spit it out because the enzyme in their spit works the cornstarch into fermentable sugar. Do you know what shellac is made of? What makes candy and chocolate shiny? Shellac is made out of bug vomit. Bug poop, actually. My bad. Bug poop. Isn't it bug shell? No, shellac is the purified form of lac, which is a secretion. So it is bug poop. Do not tell Chad about the Kuchikami sake. I mean, okay, Kuchikami sake is just, it's pretty much the same as the Andes corn beer. It's just the people that were brewing it would chew up the rice first and then spit that out. Don't forget about kopi luwak. I already talked about kopi luwak. I've had kopi luwak. Kopi luwak is tasty. It's delicious. Isn't some vanilla used in ice cream made from using beaver butt glands? Used to be. So vanillin, like imitation vanilla, used to be made from a gland, an animal gland. However, it's no longer made that way because that takes way more effort than making just like synthesizing vanillin now. If I have the drink that lets people see them made from a host of foul things, all the people from Earth can see them because we use them in our modern food. Beetle shells for food. Oh, that's interesting. Nice. Like every single time, there's people are just like, oh, I wouldn't eat that thing. I wouldn't eat that thing. And I'm like, you're already eating it. Anyways. Anyways. Malt vinegar in UK chip shops is not vinegar anymore. It's just some weird chemical flavoring. What? Really? But vinegar's so easy to make! The chemical is easier? Oh, non-brewed condiment. That's... But it's... Non-brewed condiment is a malt vinegar substitute created with water, acetic acid, flavorings, and often caramel color used in fish and chip shops. But malt vinegar! I guess, okay, the condiment one is gluten-free, because malt vinegar is made using beer, which is not... Beer is not gluten-free. Were you talking about the fake malt vinegar used in chip shops? Why is this a thing? Man. I think that's why they use it. Okay, I can understand. When I saw that it was like gluten-free, I was like, oh, that does make some sense on things, especially with a lot of people who have such a strict sensitivity to gluten. Like I have friends that their food allergies, if they even have like a whiff of it, it's just really bad. Kind of like the maple syrup they sell in some shops, not in Canada. Most of the maple syrup that I see sold, that's like, as long as it says it's real maple syrup, it actually has like, on the back of it, you can like trace whatever farm it came from. It's also just flat out cheaper. Yeah. Economies. I hate. Number must always go up. We're dedication to healthy food. As far as I know, virtually all maple syrup in Canada is controlled by the maple syrup cartel. Hey, we take our maple syrup very seriously. I put maple syrup. I had my sludge today, but prior to that, I was like, I would like something a little bit more, so I made myself a bowl of oatmeal. And of course, I just like put like a tablespoon of maple syrup. Can't have onions. My body's allergic to a certain enzyme that I can't digest. Onions make me sick. Yep. Oh no, for... Oh gosh, what was it for? It wasn't New Year's. We were doing something. I don't remember. Friendsgiving! That's what it was! Friendsgiving! Friendsgiving! And Ember accidentally poisoned one of our friends. Because this friend is, like, turbo allergic to bell pepper. And we had gone through and, like, double-checked. It would even... It's, like, bad enough that if the food is next to each other on a plate, that she can't have it. Accidentally. Yes, accidentally. Because we went through, and everybody was like, okay, I made this thing, doesn't have... I went through, like, I double-checked all of the ingredients on my... I had to look up what ingredients were in the spice mix for... Because I use poultry seasoning for making my family stuffing balls, and I had made those to bring to the party. And so... it of course doesn't tell you what the mix is. And so I looked up online and they were like, make your own poultry seasoning at home. And it was like, put paprika. You know what paprika is? Bell pepper. And I was like, uh-oh. Did I poison the entire batch of like goodies that I made? And so then I, just bell pepper. Just bell pepper. That's the only thing that affects her. So I, actually found because I just buy this pre-made poultry seasoning mix. And so I actually found the list of what is in it after much research. And I was like, okay, good. There's no paprika. It's safe. So went through. All of my food was safe. Ember checked through. All of the food that we had there was safe. Like Ember made a whole bunch of stuff. Like everybody was super diligent. No paprika. And we're having Friendsgiving. And we had a nice charcuterie board. And then like just before it's time to eat, she starts not feeling well. And she's like, this is an allergic reaction. And we're like, to what? So we're like going through one of the cheeses. Nope, not one of the cheeses. All the cheeses were like really, really standard ones. No additional like spices or anything added to them. You know what it was? One of the crackers. Did you have an EpiPen? So the type of like she doesn't get anaphylactic style, like no issues with like breathing and stuff. She just gets really, really ill, like really sick. The crackers, yes. The crackers, one of the types of crackers had paprika seasoning in it. Not a lot, but they have paprika. And she had like 2 or 3 of those crackers, and that put her out of commission for the rest of the night. So I can understand when there's places that are making changes to their stuff because it makes it less likely for someone's allergies to get set off, especially when celiac is so common. It's never what you expect. Yeah, it felt like we solved like a freaking Conan mystery when Ember like was looking through the boxes trying to figure out, and he was like, I found it. Yeah, red velvet is just like chocolate cake with an abundance of red food coloring. All those bullets dodged and it's in the heckin' crackers. Yeah, we were working so hard. Everybody made sure that all their recipes would be completely safe for her. And cream cheese frosting. God, I love cream cheese frosting. Back when I was growing up, one of the really like easy desserts when you don't have a lot of money, if you're poor, I would go to the dollar store and buy a jar of frosting. Because you can get an entire jar of frosting for $1. And then just have like a spoon. And it takes a long time for it to go bad too. And so then you just get your spoon, and whenever you want like some chocolate or anything, you just have like a spoonful of chocolate frosting or cream cheese frosting. And then like either graham crackers or like saltine crackers, whatever type of cracker we had, or a piece of toast. Because if you put the frosting on the toast, the frosting starts to melt. I would make my own, like, Oreos by making frosting cracker sandwiches. I like to dip my toast into condensed milks. See, condensed milk and toast... In NA, condensed milk is usually used for baking and making fudge. It's not really used for just like consuming with toast. But I started getting condensed milk and dipping when I would cut up fruit. I started doing that like last year because condensed milk can live in the fridge forever. It doesn't go bad. Really? Sweetened condensed milk and super black coffee is incredible. Oh, I love... Is it... Yeah, Vietnamese iced coffee. Vietnamese iced coffee is so good. And it is so caffeinated. Is it the one that hits like a shotgun? Yeah, it's like, it's really sweet, it's really rich, and you will start getting heart palpitations. I love it. It's basically one with my bloodstream. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. I love Vietnamese iced coffee. The ice cubes they use are coffee cubes. Yum. Sounds like it would put me to sleep. Yeah, it might. For some of y'all that get the lovely opposite effect processing for caffeine. Like drinking cocaine. Yeah. So that's the coffee version of Thai iced tea neat. I love Thai iced tea too. I like the color of it. It's so delicious. Cocaine! Caffeine negative crit. I'm very caffeine sensitive. If I have any caffeine after noon, I will not be able to go to bed. I have a strict cutoff. If I have caffeine and it is 1 p.m., every hour past noon, that is the additional hour added onto my bedtime that I will not be able to go to sleep. Which is even worse, because I'm already insomniac. Like... It was kind of funny. I was chatting with Artgun and we were talking about like sleep, and Artgun was like, yeah, my sleep hasn't been as good recently. Like I usually get 8 hours of sleep, but I've been like getting closer to just 7 hours of sleep a night. And I was like, they sent me a screenshot of their sleep hour tracker, and I sent a screenshot of mine. My hourly average of sleep for 2025 was 6 hours per night. So far for 2026, it's worse. It's 5 hours and 50 minutes is my average for 2026. You stealing my brand? No, you stole my brand first. I've been insomniac my entire life. I remember being in kindergarten and getting scared while I would be like lying sleepless at night when it was supposed to be bedtime. And I had like cartoon posters up on my wall, and it was really dim in my room, but there was still like a little bit of light and I could see the posters start moving. Girldm, if you love Viet iced coffee and have friends in a state with Costco, call them up this month's Lunar New Year. And it's the only month that Costco stocks up on instant Viet coffee. I need to go to Costco. Six hours is kind of survival. Yeah. Whiskey, are you comfy? That does not look comfortable, buddy. Good to know. Thank you, homie data. I didn't go to Costco. I love it. Oh, instant Viet coffee. I'm gonna message my local friend group. There. Perfect. I've been an insomniac my whole life. I have a memory of being like 4 years old and seeing shadows of dinosaurs parading through the hallway. Yeah. Yeah, it was funny. When I told Artgun that, they were like, that doesn't sound healthy. I was like, probably isn't. One reason's not the only. For my lack of enough sleep is your stream's not gonna lie. They start so late for me and I want to watch. I'm so sorry. You can always be VOD crew, you know? But I understand that, like, defeats the purpose of participating in the stream. If you want a brand of cool Vietnamese coffee, it's the last name. Nguyen? They even send you a filter? What? Oh, that's so cool. This is why I almost never see headpats or raids anymore. Yeah. Is it? Brand is called G7. It comes in a giant bag of 120 instant packets. Oh, they're all non-dairy creamer too, in case you're lactose. I am lactose intolerant. Win is probably the closest pronunciation, yeah. Well, because I had... No, I see all the letters, and my brain is just like, well, that's written with... that should be pronounced this way. And then I'm just sitting there being like, this is a word that I've learned to say through reading. Maybe I should just start stream like 3 hours earlier. Maybe on torture days instead of going to bed. I just get home, have a coffee, go live. Start streaming at 3 a.m. Streaming before Sludge? Could. Nguyen is fine, but it's always somehow Nguyen. That's the most common screen read. Well, because it looks like it should be Nguyen. Minimis, you know? DM start stream at perfect time for me as it is. Well, Neo, unfortunately, everybody else in the chat is telling you no. Are you one of those lactose intolerant people who sometimes goes but lactose tasty? Oh, yes, 100%. 100%. Don't make me wake up earlier. Milkshake, yeah, I just had one. Surely you wouldn't want to stream it as long if you started so early, right? I would stream the normal length of time. Right now you start stream 11 p.m. for me. 3 hours earlier would mean I can actually watch your streams. Yeah, but then I would have to end the stream 3 hours earlier as well. That's the trade. Can't believe I'm gonna miss starting Yap due to work in future. Oh no! I have not met a person that's lactose intolerant that does not eat the cheese. Yes. So there's a major difference. First of all, lactose intolerance is not a lactose allergy. There is no allergic reaction that happens generally from it. I used to get allergic reactions to lactose when I was a little kid. Like, I would get hives, but I no longer have that. I no longer have, like, a negative, like, physical reaction other than, the summoning of the porcelain throne. So, yeah. There's no winning, unfortunately, when it comes to when to stream, because some group of people will inevitably not be able to make it. I know. See, this is the thing. What if I just... Where's the cloning, huh? There must always be a Lich King. It's the tummy rumbly or the other stuff, depending on the intolerance. Oh, mine is a, when when I consume lactose, there is a dedicated enrage timer that has now been activated. So, pretty much, you just have to make sure that you're in the safe spot. Otherwise, the enrage timer has been hit, and there's no escape. Quite literally a ticking time bomb, yes. Why is my scarf looking shiny? I didn't dye that. Okay, I'm on ether. We are not staying on ether. I'm going to go to Dynamis. And we are going to Cuckoo, because I'm pretty sure ether is still busy, right? Only month Costco stocks up on egg yolk mooncakes. See, there was one type of mooncake that I had that was really, really good, and I thought it was the egg yolk one. And then I tried an egg yolk one and realized I don't like the egg yolk mooncakes. I don't know which one it was. It was given to me by a Malaysian friend. And I never found out what it was. Don't have lactose outside of home. Yes, that's what I do. Unless I know that I'm going home directly afterwards. Well, I mean, I'm not one of those people that has qualms about destroying a restroom. So, like, I will politely do the intermittent flushes if it is truly a disaster happening. But, like, I had to go. Girl Scouts, you learn to get really comfortable with going to the bathroom in places when you're out camping. Like, if you're out in the woods, there's not gonna be a dedicated toilet. If you're doing, like, a whole day mountain hike, you're not going to have the luxury. Like, learn how to dig a hole and refill it. Yeah. Like, Malaysian, when you bit into it, was the inside purple? No, it was like very light colored. A restroom is to be used, yeah. Eureka, but I'm working this weekend so I can't join. Oh no, Zenya too. I don't want to destroy bathrooms that aren't mine because someone else has to deal with that. I will make sure that I clean up any mess. All right? The intermittent flushing I'll do as well, you know? But people are being paid to clean those ones. FC's been doing some Eureka makeup dates for those who need. Oh, good to know. Wow, hello. Hi, Zane. Hello, Zane, love in deep space. Yippee! Okay, we got some Cupid looks, okay. Dang. Pyros Robo-Cupid. Look at all the cute outfits. I guess I will, for Valentine. Where did I put it? All right. For Valentine. Stayed up till 6 a.m. my time with Doji. Oh my god. Has seen Banana Man around? He still owes me money? Does he? It's Sebastian! Yeah, Sebastian is here. Yes, today I am spending some time away from Milord. Milord is currently busy with Milord things. He's going to be doing a Tagalog Boss Mafia ASMR video today for Valentine's Day because for some reason he decided that that was indeed what Milord should be doing. The funding is tight. I have the Cupid diaper on. Good job. So what the plan is today? Oh, you got wings! Wait, they flutter when you jump. That's really cute. What the? Where did you get those? No, Pyro, yours do normal flapper. Those the butterfly wings. A baked eggplant and hot chocolate and a cheesecake and a rose and a coronal wristband. Thank you. Who be saying I owe what now? Oh, Banana Man is here. Oh, there. Wait, gotta take a look. Look at Banana Man! The dogs are out! He's got the collar, the pompadour, the wings. Oh, shoot, thank you, Zhao. Oh, you remembered! Oh, and we have Thancred! And we have Thancred! We have Catboy Thancred! Yippee! And of course we have Thancred. And Kikakoba's a little meow meow. Call very Cupid. Yippee! Oh, no, Eureka has the top on too. Oh, petite ones. The butterfly wings are the Alo Island Criterion dungeon thingy. Oh, variant. Oh, okay. Does Perfect Alexander count as Cupid? He has wings, yes. Oh, you really didn't have to. Thanks. Yeah, that's okay. Yep, you didn't have to. Wait, I want to see what the glasses look like. Wait. Looking dapper? You are. And coffee biscuits, thank you. I want to see. Are you sure? Thank you. What the? Are they the? So I would have to unequip these. Wait, how do you wear them? Wait, I want to try these on too. They're cute. They're cute. I do want to wear my sunglasses still, though. I love... Oh, it's like umbrella. Okay, so it's a fashion accessory. Oh my god! Aha! These are so cute! Look at how they flap! Butterfly made. Oh, I'm gonna wear these when I'm harassing. I mean, when I'm taking Gerard around. Look how cute! They flap! Now I'm a fairy! She was a fairy. Shame you can't use fashion accessories in dungeon/instances. You should be able to. Look how cute these are! Everybody's cute! Oh, you are just... Rockman, you're just Adonis, aren't you? What are you wearing on your bottoms? What is that? Oh wait, you also have wings. I made the mistake of looking up. Oh, the Cupid diaper? Moogle buns, got it. Got it. Moogle buns, understandable, you know? The wings are so cute, I can't. The butterfly flap. Think you can examine to see what equipment it is? Yeah, but he can hear me, so why not? I find it funny when she jumps, she's not just as tall as me. Okay, well, you know what's funny? Watch this. Boom, I'm out of here. Do The most abandoned tiny edgelord has embraced cute? No, it's Valentine's Day. So obviously we have to look cute while we kill things. Is there a way to G-pose and have more than 25 people in the G-pose? Or is that just illegal? Oh, we do be loading though. Yes, but you can only control those in the party? Okay. Back to the no sad allowed land for now. Look at the wings! Oh, everybody hanging out. Oh. Very dapper. Oh, I had a trade window come up. Sorry. I've been wandering. Ah, look at the Cupid fit! You can't go snowflake! The little guy! We had the cowboy shoot, remember? Oh, true! You can't go... More minion gotcha? Why can't I summon? Why? Accessory prevent minion? Oh, I will simply admire the minion. I will simply admire the minion in my inventory then. Okay, I do want to see. Very bright. Father Flamitar is hecked up an evil Cupid. Very Valentine's. Death Knight have hecked up an evil Cupid. Got the Valentine's cardigan fit. Penthy is available 72 minutes from now. What's Penthy? Fake Thancred NPC man. Cupid fit, Cupid fit, Cupid fit. Dang, buff Cred Waters, Cupid fit, Cupid Thancred. Let's go! Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Pagos, yeah, we're gonna do Pagos first. We have Cupid fit. We got Thancred fit. Tendo's off here with not the Thancred, but Cupid fit as well. Yay! Thank you for playing dress up. Best I can do, unfortunately. That's still very cute. It's the Valentine's outfit. That still counts as a Cupid fit. Oh, Kumokiri's very, very Valentine's-y as well. Banana Man is very Valentine's-y. We got Thancred fit! Very casuals. Casual outfits. Thancred fit. Thank you. That's just an emo girl. Fake's gone but not out, yup. Good stuff all around. Good stuff all around. Look at all the people. Yippee! Guess Mark doesn't celebrate pink. Full of darkness. All right, to Pagos! Logging in now? Okay. We're just gonna do a couple of, like, about an hour of Fates and Pagos first, so that, I can get... I require Fate currency. So... Those of you that need Pagos time. No, my wings! I don't have play dead. Hey, sad girls are allowed to celebrate Valentine's. They are. They are. I never said they weren't. Can't stay long, I have a meeting in like an hour. Okay. How does this work again? We gotta go kill the Fates. But the two that are currently on the map are fake. Don't forget your Magi aboard, Otto. Oh, oof, I didn't get in the instance? What? Why not? Oh, this is Pago. Yes! The first hour! We're going to Pagos. I know it's snowy at the start of both of them. Thought y'all were in Pyros? Not yet. The first hour, because I need, not that. I need... rock. I need rock. Not you! No, not you. I need the inventory rocks. Not, I mean, you're always welcome to... Did you bleach your hair? Look, I'm almost as tall as you. Amazing. Wow, DM really revived Eureka. Long story? Oh, you know what? That's fair. Here you go. Have some pumpkins. You're welcome. Hi, Whiskey. Goal is 500 Pagos crystals. Yes. Hi, Whiskey. You wanna come here? You wanna come here? Whiskey, you wanna come here? Oh. Elemental. By this one. Is it Blondettes? I'm in a time displacement arc now. I look like I did when I was young. Ah, okay. Wish you could trade the crystals. Yeah, I went to the wrong location. Gosh, diddly darn it. Geothermal. Wait, I don't think I need the elemental, right? How's Whiskey feeling? He's doing good. I don't need this. This is the XP gain for people, isn't it? I got flour and chocolates from a random person. Yay! Wait a minute, that means you're not on free-to-play trial. There's still level 40 in Pagos? But I don't get more XP while I'm here, do I? I know there's still level 40s, but I can't... It also gives damage. Oh, well. Go to gravitational stage, drop down. Here, mind the dragon. Okay. Oh, well. Too late. Gravitational studies. Okay. He bought the pass? Yeah, if you get traded stuff, that means you're no longer... Pyro. You're gonna make me... Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. I'll just... Forget about it. Forget about it. I don't care. I'm independent. I can just... Legendary Ronka, okay? I can just... It's fine. You're max level, you've been here many times, you'll be fine. Oh, good. We can go in. Internet acting up. Okay. Wait, that means we can gift sad stuff? Yes. This place is empty. There's nothing here. I will say I did message Gerard in all caps. Louis mobs will spawn in 3 minutes. Oh, okay. I did message Gerard to let him know that, because he's still on free trial, letting him know that the Valentine's event is going to end in 2 days. I was expecting DM to do the Valentine's event today. Nope, did it last time. Did it on Friday. There's Kai. Hello, Kai Tamamo Cross. Is it the same event every year? No, it is not. This year they had a instance where you were building cakes. We almost completed the everything, but... Yeah, the event is really fun. Oh. Do these guys drop crystals, or do crystals only drop from the Fates? Last year's was a mystery about Ishgardian roses. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Only from the Fates. Killing mobs can get you light for the other types of crystals. Okay. Well, Louis will at least have stuff, right? Louis gives crystals. Well, it wouldn't be a potato. This is slanderous. Cute outfit still. I'm pretty sure that Kai, being an Umamushime expert, is correct. Aggroing all at once wasn't a good idea. Well, it was fine. Look how still alive we are. Luigi gives 40. Okay. We're going to have to kill Luigi, everyone. He is a homeowner, that is true. What am I correct about? Tamamo Cross being a potato. And we all know the word homeowner has the word meow in the middle of it. Yeah, it really should be ho-meowner, you know? But instead, cowardice. Does that include ferrets? I do love ferrets. She's 140 centimeters tall, so she's certainly no Rogadin. True. Ho-meonar, you say? Yes. This is why the home actually belongs to the cats. Correct. Tendo looks like a necromancer. Oh, thank you, Banana Man, for letting Kai into the party. Trying to think of what stuff should be on, like, I think all the Valentine's candy and stuff is already, oh god. Okay, whew. Oh, there's Louie. Louie's up. Louie time. Meow meow. Oh, did I hit my... Does this button make my models? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wonder what button I have set that does that. It's our icy meow meow. What? No, I have the, so I have a posture toggle that makes it so that my model doesn't lean as far to the sides. But I have it still set to like a key shortcut, so I hit a button on there that was making the model, the stance toggle, yeah. Anti-shrimp for the model. Not even anti-shrimp, it's just to make it so that, because sometimes there's games that have a lot of stuff that's going on. Gamer lean? Yeah, no gamer lean, because then you can't see when I'm like avoiding something, you know? Louis looks cool. Oh yeah? Well. Look! I'm Louis. Hardy, 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 hardy. Hello! Hi, Sasha! I'm Louis. Hardy, 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 hardy. Hardy, 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 hardy. Doing Dawn Trail MSQ. Thought I'd send the train over here. Hello, we are doing older content. We're doing Eureka. See you, Leo. Yep, forward and back. Okay, somebody... we keep having... Is it Kika? Oh no, goodbye. Yeah, we're doing Eureka, which is the post-Stormblood zone. That it's a separate leveling zone that is like a time grinding one. And you use it to unlock one of the relic weapons, but it also has its own contained storyline, which follows the disappearance of the Scholars of Baldessian, which was a story plot that I was like, what the heck is going on here? Why does nobody care about this island of scholars that suddenly disappeared that Kryl is associated with? And guess what? They do explain it. There's an entire separate zone, but it's optional and a grind fest and unpleasant if you're here by yourself. You got CC, love the mount. Yes, I bought this mount specifically for being able to pilot Gerard around in Realm Reborn, because I needed a two-person mount. Very unpleasant solo, yup. So I'm just sitting here being like, what the? Any more for the Lou or PT at 25? I think we might have a PT at 25. Richter, you made it! Could've got the chocobo carriage, yeah, but it sounds cool. Do you have a BA collar in the plans yet? No. What I usually like to do is oh, grave? It's grave. Yep, it's grave. Okay, never mind. Keep telling myself one day I'll do Eureka and never do. The FC has been doing... My FC's been doing catch-up for people that, Okay, game time. Uh-oh. Well, I should have known better than to, get cloven. Instant deep freeze, yep, okay. I thought I was on the right side. Apparently I wasn't. Oh, I should hit the, Not the Timeless Legion. Have a good Valentine's Day, everyone. See ya, Simon. This will be a great Valentine's together. I don't know what I keep hitting that toggles my stance. Like, I'm gonna need to check VTube Studio because I keep standing taller than I expect to. It's a problem. Because it's different from my normal stance. I think I haven't noticed it because I usually do the RP walk when I'm not streaming. Yeah, he's dead. Good work, everyone. 40 crystals. That was an interesting Twitch freeze. What? What happened? Is everything else okay? Got a Twitch freeze too? What the? Seems okay now. Twitch for what the? Twitch didn't send video for like 6 seconds and went back to normal. Everything fine here. Okay, so that's definitely Twitch side issue then. What the? I don't have any notifications on. Oop. Twitch being Twitch? Okay, well, YouTube's stable, so... I was didn't notice it on audio. Maybe. Test spawn angry. I don't think we can go. You know what? I'm just gonna. Should I? Oh, I'll just follow the parade. Video froze, but audio still came through. Weird. Our group is working on Hada since Thunder and 6. Okay. Yippee! Cow spawn. What the hecky? Twitch? I should be on the stable server for the... Gravitational, okay. I really feel like when you open up this aetheryte that it should open the map for you so you can see where you're going, but... C'est la vie. Eureka didn't get the aetheryte QOL, yeah. They actually added that in Endwalker and didn't backport it to Eureka. What a messed up day. Just like instant portraits. What a messed up day. Did you know there's a real astronomy project called Holy Cow? Oh, Willy. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. That is utterly outrageous. Ahem moo. Oh. Quite bovine. Why is everyone in Eureka today? Because it's Eureka Saturday. Hole 27. Is anybody else trying to come over here? It should be pretty easy because the crystal's right there. Oh, no, yeah. Scritty isn't gonna get... Well, Scritty should get the XP gains once we sync. Wonder if the inspiration for this is from the secret level of Diablo 2? Oh, maybe. What are you thinking about? Man, this guy is noisy. Okay, 28 crystals. And then... gaming. I just get this sinking feeling. Drop down here. A parade of dragons. Hello, Lucky Wolf. Bum, 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 bum. Is it already fighting things? Yeah, it's dead. Just gotta wait here politely. Just gonna wait here. Just wait here a little bit. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Oh, wait. Third impact? But we can't... Can we get back there? I don't think we can. We're too low now, right? You dropped, so no. What the... Uh-oh. Oh, Rockmanville. The long way? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Lumi sphere. Okay, good. Interrupt, thank goodness. You still have return, right? No, I just used return. You'll have to drop down again and then run to an aetheryte? What the heck? Don't worry, we wait. Okay. I'm just helping out because I grabbed these void guys. Okay. Hopefully that thing doesn't attack me. Okay, so I gotta go all the way to there. Why don't you cheat? You could use the duty information to leave and re-enter to be at an aetheryte. No, I'll walk of shame it. Are your legs still alright from the fall? I'm resilient. You can hit return? Kai, no I cannot. 8 minutes. I heard Brazilian instead of resilient. My legs are Brazilian. So powerful. So this is gravitational studies again. So powerful. Maximum power. Maximum power. Oh, thank you, Neko. We've already gotten to Pyros, but I'm trying to get some more of the pocket crystals before before we go back to Pyros again. Okay, everybody, having their behemoth mosh pit. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm gonna chill while I get filled with bullets. Have fun. I'm scared, come pick me up. Nope. Behemoth mosh. Hope it drops the gear material for y'all if you don't have it already. Wait, this thing has gear material? I think I was supposed to ask DM about something? What the? Oh, it was Persona? I was already harassed last night. What are you talking about? Waiting for a twunk? Okay. You mentioned you hate Persona 5 one time. Also, Spaniel, thank you very much for 40 months. 20 months, not 40. Oh my god, I doubled the numbers on there. Please no more last night. One time? I got asked one time last night, okay? What's going on? We're having a behemoth pit. It was the shirt that told me to ask. I hate it here. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I'm not in my gear. Oh, that's awkward. Did it just glam my... Why are only my bloomers glammed? Do you have any maxed out characters in 14? Yeah, my character's maxed. Oh, I'm alive still. Huzzah! I got 30 crystals, okay. $388, okay. How's crystal count? 388. Do you have any other characters in 14? You don't really need them. Because you can just change between class. You can change your job all the time. Final Fantasy XIV job market, very unstable. People are always changing jobs. Where? What? Why did my... Honey Goblin, happy Valentine's! Happy... Honey Goblin, will you be my Valentine? Ow. Welcome, Valentines! If you'll be mine, I suppose I could be. Honey sent me a message the other day. And then I sent a message back informing Honey that we were both along the exact same train of thought. Which made me laugh so much. Sad, thanks for gifts up to Honey Goblin. How was your stream? What were you up to? Great minds think alike. Parallel track thinking, for real. We be yapping? Nice. What was the yappings about? At the start of my stream today, we had a yapping session where I was asking why people won't eat stuff if they think it's too cute. It's like, shouldn't you just... I keep on making my model stand tall. I don't know what... Okay, you know what? We're gonna get here. I'm gonna open up VTube Studio and I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna disable whatever the chat input is for that one is. Because I keep hitting it. Left control plus 2? Do I keep accidentally hitting? Clear, done. There we go. Perfect. Napoleon complex much? Did you know that Napoleon was actually just like regular average height? Is control 2 part of your rotation? No, I just accidentally hit control. Now, Napoleon may have been just regular average height, but that man was pitiful when it came to his wife. I don't know if y'all have seen some of the letters that he sent her. Oh my god, if you want to see the most like damp piece of cardboard of a man, Napoleon lamenting about how his wife won't write him back. That's my favorite. Stereotype about him being short has to do with a conversion error and the height of the old guard. Yep. Good old conversion errors. In a good way or bad way. He was so down bad for her. She did not care though. I miss my wife, Napoleon Bonaparte. Yep. I love history. Here, let me find, the letters from Napoleon to his wife, Josephine. I have your letter, so he wrote her, okay? I have your letters on the 16th and 21st. There are many days when you don't write. What do you do then? No, my darling, I'm not jealous, but sometimes worried. Come soon. I warn if you delay, you'll find me ill. Fatigue and your absence are too much. Your letters are the joys of my days, and my days of happiness are not many. Like, I've received your letter, my adorable friend. It has filled my heart with joy. I'm grateful to you for the trouble you have taken me to send me your news. I hope you are better today. I'm sure you've recovered. I earnestly desire that you should ride on horseback. I cannot fail to benefit you. Since I left you, I've been constantly depressed. My happiness is to be near you. Incessantly, I live over in my memory your caresses, your tears, your affectionate solitude. The charms of the incomparable Josephine kindle continually a burning and glowing flame in my heart. He writes... so, like, he wrote her another one, okay? I write you, me beloved one, very often, and you write very little. You are wicked and naughty, very naughty, as much as you are fickle. It is unfaithful so to deceive a poor husband, a tender lover. You don't write me enough. He would, like, she writes him letters and she's just like, I don't have time for this, dude. Go do your job. And he's just like, Josephine, why won't you write? Josephine, I'm gonna conquer this entire place. Otherwise, I won't be able to visit. At least he was honest. I need to find letters from Josephine. Josephine to Napoleon. Because she says... Napoleon, you love to suffer, Napoleon. I believe you enjoy imagining me cruel. Every time the post arrives, I pray it is not another of your sulky letters. Must I answer every complaint you dream up? You invent new ones faster than I can sleep. I adore your passion, but heavens, you are exhausting. You would think I'd deserted you the way you write. Your model's lagging when you talk? It's not. I was leaning off to the side and the camera does not catch my my mouth movements when I'm reading off of there. I no longer feel I relate with Napoleon Bonaparte. Guys being red light around circles in a rock. Yeah. Poor Napoleon. He would just... It's really funny because you can see the letters that he wrote for, like, leadership reasons. What data center? We are on Dynamis, Cuculain. Conversations through letters were just different. There's a whole culture around Victorian period letter writing. So one of my favorite pieces of more or less now defunct furniture was the writing desk. Because Victorians would write, like, well, like, nobility, would write at least 4 to 5 letters per day. And so they had specific desks that were for writing. So they had nice drawers for holding all of your nice papers because there were different types of papers and different types of envelopes, different scents that you would add to different letters to send to people. There were specific note folding techniques that were developed by a lot of noblewomen to make sure that their gossip and correspondence wasn't interfered with. You have all that, don't you? So I have a vanity so I have a Hobonichi journal. I have 2 Hobonichi journals. I have a weekly one that I use for like tracking daily things I need to stay on top of, like taking omega-3 supplements. And I have a, like, I get depressed sometimes, so I forget to brush my teeth. So I have, like, on my list there to make sure that I'm brushing my teeth in the morning and at nighttime, right? And so I have, like, my vanity, which is an antique vanity that I inherited from my grandparents. And it has multiple drawers and like a raised and lower section. And so I have my pens. I have fountain pens that I use to write in my journals with, and I have a whole bunch of different stamps and stickers. So I have like a set area, because otherwise if I don't have a set area, I forget to write in my journal. So I have made my vanity in my bedroom into a writing desk. Need some repair. Last week, playing through, I've had a whole slew of fountain pen nibs. I have traditional fountain pen nibs too, yeah. Japan still has a crap ton of envelopes for so many different kinds of letters. Yes, they do. They have, well, because it's really common in Japan for gift giving. A lot of the times it's going to be in an envelope. And they still write, New Year's letters are really important. So I would like to write more letters, but I am not very flowery in my letter writing. So being able to have a dedicated area where I can sit and write in my journal is a luxury that I enjoy. Uh-oh. I just barely dodged that. Okay. Okay, he's dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. Okay, well, I managed to turn away somehow. Imagine spending hours a day putting words to paper that could not be answered for weeks. I wonder if they wrote copies for themselves so they remember what they wrote when the answer arrived. Possibly. I could see keeping a note on stuff like that. I know that my grandmother... So my grandparents one set of my grandparents immigrated from Germany after World War II. And my Omi did not have good relationships with her extended family back in Germany. And when she passed away and we were going through things, turned out that when she went to visit her family in Germany to get stuff, she reclaimed or regathered the letters that she sent to family members. And some of the things that she wrote, if you thought that like screenshots of DMs from people that were like canceling each other on Twitter are bad, oh my god, hell hath no fury like a German immigrant woman. Me archiving my cringe DMs. Keeping myself humble by recalling what I thought was okay to send at the time. There was a... So I have anxiety, right? Social anxiety. And when I was growing up, I had an extremely low self-image. Like, very much the type that after I played a game with somebody that invited me to play with them, I would be like, I would send them a message to be like, thank you so much for being so kind as to invite someone as unworthy as me, like levels of stuff. And so just like, thinking about some of the ways that I had worded that stuff before in the past, I'm just like, boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Let me guess, you write with a quill and ink? I do not write with a quill and ink. However, I have made a quill feather pen before. Yeah, no, I've recovered a bit. I've managed to establish some self-confidence and sense of identity, but let me tell you, like, middle school and high school DM, oh lordy. Good to hear you have more confidence nowadays. A lot of it comes from recognizing that other people's opinions of me don't matter as much, which streaming has helped a lot with, because you kind of have to like divert that and be like, I don't care if you think I'm annoying, you're the one that hit watch stream. Who's the stupid one here? Sounds more like anxiety. Oh no, like a bunch of it. There's a bunch of stuff on that. Absolutely great way to approach that. Yeah. Awfully chatty on my stream for a hater. Well, the funny thing is you have people that come in, right? Like when I first started off, I would feel really bad anytime somebody said that they were gonna leave the stream. Or that they were just like not interested in something that I was doing. I still feel bad when I see that. If I recognize your username and I see you like posting in my Discord, being like, oh, I don't watch when DM streams this game because I don't like this one. You owe me $35. Secondly, deleting a DM, no, chase down the mailman, stop that letter, for real. But when you have somebody that's like their first time chat and they come into the chat and they're like, ew, what is this? And I'm like, did you not realize you clicked on this? Middle school and high school are hard times because you're still learning about yourself both physically and emotionally. I also would say that I feel like there's certain disadvantages to growing up in a really rural area and having the same people that you've known since you were in kindergarten going all the way through high school with you. Because pretty much like there's no escape from anything embarrassing that happened in your childhood. Like, you are stuck with, these are the people you're stuck with the entire time, and you pretty much, like, I know a lot of people, when they saw Silent Hill F, they were just like, wow, Hinako's friends suck, and I was like, no, this is very, like, rural There aren't any other options. The options are you have no friends and are therefore, like, excluded from everything social in the student life, or you get to deal with having terrible people as being your friends. There's not a lot of room to make friends with people who already think know you. Exactly. Like, you'll have people that already, like, know a whole bunch of stuff, right? Ah, remember, insert embarrassing moment here. Time to laugh at it. Yeah, especially if you have experience, like, with being bullied at any point in time. Goodness gracious, that will follow you till the ends of the earth. Oh, Barrett, thank you. So, like, Journey, just a small town girl living in a lonely world. Hey, I was social to survive, all right? I was on, when there were, like, parent-teacher meetings, mom and dad DM were constantly told every single year by every single teacher, so your daughter gets along with everybody, which is great. Growing up alongside the same group of people for years really messes with the way you see relationships in general because you just assume everyone's the same. Yeah, you have it's when your baseline is just a specific one that it's just like, well, this is just the way things are, right? Did you see the Townfall trailer? I heard about it, I didn't watch it yet. Small town, it's easier to rally a cause, I think. Yes and no, Barrett. Yes and no. Never consider that. Living in a big city, you are never going to know everyone. I would go, like, literally any time Mom DM and I went out to the grocery store or went on any errands, we would always encounter somebody that we knew. Like, go to the grocery store. I would run into at least 2 to 3 staff members from school. Like, if it wasn't the secretary, it was my second grade teacher or the librarian. Like, so I had this is gonna, for those of you that haven't grown up rurally, this is going to sound so incredibly naive, all right? So since growing up, that was my experience, right? Small town living. When you go out, you run into people that you recognize, that you know. Like, you would run into, like, the local news so often, right? Like, you could just be checking out in the grocery store. The person behind you is the person that reports on the weather, right? Do you live in a big city now? Yes, I do. I moved to a big city. So when I was growing up, and I had, like, because going to university was my first time, like, not being in super tiny town. So I got into K-pop, all right? And when I had my study abroad trip to Japan, my flight got delayed until the next day and I had to stay one night in Korea. So, my grow up really rural, run into everybody brain was like, oh, 100%, I'm gonna run into a member of my favorite K-pop group. I thought 100% I was gonna run in, like, I went to visit my friend that one of my friends from high school. She moved to LA after she graduated high school, and I went to visit her to go see a concert. And I was like, 100% we're gonna run into some movie actor or something. Like, that was how my brain worked, because growing up super rural, literally every single time that we went out to do anything, we would run into people we knew, or like people that were known in the town, right? When my family walked into a bakery and my dad recognized the cashier by his voice. Turns out he's the DJ for the local Chinese radio station, working part-time at a friend's bakery. Dang, nice. Yeah, so I now live in a big city. I moved to a larger city When did I move here? Like, going on 3 years? But yeah, moved to this bigger city because during like COVID time, well, just before COVID time, like peak Overwatch time, I had joined a server that was for helping out people who, helping women and minorities to be able to play more competitively and have coaching in an environment that was non-judgmental. Because a lot of the time, going into Overwatch, if I asked for anybody to try to help me and like improve on stuff, there's a lot of toxicity. So I joined this group, and it turned out that like the server and the majority of the people that like hosted this server and helped out with stuff were all from Calgary. So I moved here to hang out with my Overwatch buddies, because even though like none of us play Overwatch now, we're all still really good friends. And I was like, I would like to be in an area where I can actually like hang out with people. So I have my friend group of friends that like 90% of us met through playing Overwatch. I love that for you, still super good friends. They're all very good quality people, because like the whole point of that server was like helping people, and it was all volunteer based, so it was everybody just like, hey, everybody help each other out, right? So the people that volunteered their time were already like, you know, they were good people already, right? So yeah, my friend Dealfast and Ember and Voltsy, I all met them through Overwatch. And then we stayed good enough friends that I was just like, heck yeah, I'm gonna move here. And it's the, what, 3rd largest city in Canada, 2nd largest city, 3rd, 4th, I don't know, one of those. So it's a big city, so I have access to a bunch of stuff, and it's really funny because a lot of the people in that group are all people that just like grew up in the area. And so a lot of them have the mentality of, oh, this is just the same city that we've been in forever, so it's really boring, there's not a lot of stuff to do. And so then I'll just go through and I'll find like a whole big list of stuff to do and be like, hey guys, this thingy's happening, do you want to go to this thing? And they're all just like, wait, our city does this? Because I was from a tiny town where the Saturday market was the only opportunity that anything slightly interesting would happen. Having a fresh perspective really opens up your city. Yeah. Especially since, like, there's a lot of things I feel like people take for granted. Me, Grave and I both have a very similar mentality about being tourists in your own city. Like, I love going to tourist traps. The way my brain works, it goes, okay, if it's here to make money off a tourist, then it's gotta have some level of worth. How many rocks are you at, girl? Remember to empty your kettle. I will after I get rid of these rocks in my inventory. What's in the cold one? The cold one's the fancy one, right? Messed up! Just learned that while I was back in Edmonton that they did a Saturday night market. There's a bunch, like, Calgary has a whole bunch of them that are just in various parts of the city. There's a whole bunch of different markets that happen. And then there's some places that do like, they have like open comedy mic nights. And there's a whole bunch of, there's like a really, really awesome music scene here. Really awesome like indie music scene. super accessible. There's in downtown Calgary, they have a really awesome like music museum. And they have shows that happen during the... Oh shoot, you have to drop down to that, don't you? Garbage. First time going to Minneapolis last year before the bad times. For the first time made me genuinely love cities and communities inside them, genuinely love to go back. Yeah, there's so many cool things that happen. And I love bookstores that are oddly specialized. And there's multiple. There's one that's there's the one that I like a lot that's in the downtown, in the Chinatown area now. That's all like romance and Asian bookstore. And then there's one that's all like occult and horror. There's one that's only smut. How do you go about finding these niche little places? Local TikTok. Like, yeah, a lot of the slop that's on TikTok is literally the devil. However, the discoverability on TikTok is really freaking good, because I found out about that bookstore because of their TikTok, because they would post TikToks about their bookstore. That's the only reason that I even knew that it was opening, because they made a TikTok being like, hey, we're opening on this day. And otherwise there would have been no way for me to know that it was opening and happening. Why is this Ember Sprite pathing over here? Thank you, Eureka. I help. I help. We kill it. We kill it together. Local IG reels are how I found out a few record and bookstores, which has been cool. Yeah, a lot of like, there's a lot of restaurants and places. There's an ice cream place that I want to go to because they've been making really funny... They've been making funny TikToks. I think it's just literally one guy that works there that makes funny TikToks about it. TikTok caters based on geological stats too. Yep. Uh-oh, frozen void dragon. How do you take damage from falling when still floating on a mount? The mount's also taking the damage, yeah. There's a guy who's been doing shorts for Edmonton places to eat, and he showcased a place my dad works at. Nice! Yeah, there's no shock absorbers, yeah. Hey guys, what you doing? Are you killing stuff? How do you get in there? Is this a different drop down from up here? Oh wait, no, down the rabbit hole, never mind. Oh, Cows for Concern! Geothermal, okay. Drop down in the middle. Everything here requires a drop down. The other thing that helps is that, well, we had a group chat for friends in the area with my friend group, and then we had too many people and the group chat got full. So now we have a Discord server, and it's just separated out into, like, things to do. And I just found one recently that is, there is a specialty coffee and coffee brewing and fancy drink prep store in this city. And I found out about it because of TikTok. So of course I downloaded the TikTok and put it into the things to do section of this group chat because I know a bunch of people in the group like coffee. So now we have, like, eventual plans to go do that, and there's gonna be, like, there's a warehouse sale that's coming up. I think it's this weekend that we want to go to. It's great. I love having things to do. I get to go to the movies with Rama, get to go get food with my friends. I'm getting food with Valtzy next week. Adventures, yeah. And sometimes we just go on, I call affectionately side quests, where you just go to a grocery store with a friend. Because, like, y'all gotta buy groceries anyways, right? Might as well just go to the grocery store with your friend. It's nice. Last year, we had a picnic for Love and Deep Space Caleb's birthday. Where can I get this friend? Well, I got mine through Overwatch, so I guess it's time for you to start playing Overwatch, Tree. Oh wait, are you doing the technique, Pyro? No, you could be leveling. You could be leveling Scritty. Scritty's in range? Oh, okay, never mind. By the way, DM, Grave volunteered to raid call for Baldessian Arsenal when you get to it eventually, right? That's what everybody said, yes. I got 1, 2, 3 XP in a row. Nice. Making me miss my Overwatch friends now. I met Ozzy through Overwatch as well. The first time I encountered him, I was so intimidated. I ran into him at BlizzCon, and I was so intimidated that the only thing I managed to squeak out to say to him was, "Don't let your memes be dreams." That was literally it. That was it. That was the only thing I could. I was so intimidated that I couldn't even, like, have a normal conversation with him. He was dressed as Black Watch Genji. Does anyone remember what the name of the Costco brand of the, Vietnamese instant coffee was? You really are a country mouse? I am! Yippee! Not the Kirkland signature. I was told in the YouTube chat that because it's currently... Oh, I think I need one more fate, and I think I'll have enough crystals for the next level. Ooh! Eternity! Oh. Commander Trez, thank you for the sub. G7, thank you. Speaking of the local group Discord. Flondette? Yes. Can we stay till Crab, though, for a shot at the rings? It's within 15 minutes tops. Yeah, we should be fine. $120 instant packets. How did you find that, Neo? The Snow Queen. I scrolled. Oh my god. Look, damn, it's the minion I gave you. It is! I thought it was super cute last time. I will be back. I must change my glam. Okay. Crab, 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 crab. Crab, 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 crab. Finish watching the Bricky Manhwa video. Gotta say, it's one of the funniest videos I've seen in a while. Please, for all this pregnant, make a follow-up with Smut. Actually, if Bricky's down, I do have an actual good... I have a good Smut that is wild that I could tell him about. It would be for his merry obsession, because that one is just, is it Flowers of Allure again? No, it's his merry obsession because of the literal plot point of her trying to identify her husband based on a body part. Are we attacking or no? Pull? Okay, we're pulling. Just like Metal Gear Solid. Oh, there's a whole bunch of other stuff. Is it trash smut or is it funny trash smut? Trick question, both are equally funny. This one's a good one. Although it's only 8 from that. Yeah, we'd better fight crab. Thank you. It's her merry obsession for a synopsis for you, okay? This one is smut. The uncensored version definitely is smut. It's definitely gonna get smuttier. We're not quite to when it's gonna get smuttier. It's a slow burn smut. But this one is a woman that is a diagnosed sociopath. Does her best to participate in society and be a normal person member of society. She goes blind at an early age, but winds up meeting this very nice man. They get married. They're together for 2 years. One morning, she wakes up. Her husband doesn't exist. Like, she was living in an apartment building. There's nobody in the apartment building that remembers that her husband... Well, there's nobody else in the apartment building. Everybody's gone. And there's no evidence he's ever existed. And so, her being a sociopath, he was like the only person that she liked, really. Like, she doesn't feel many strong emotions about anything whatsoever, but she really liked her husband a lot. And so, she's like, he has to still be alive. And so she's determined she's gonna figure out what happened to him. Because she knows he existed. But you're like, well, how is she gonna do this? She's blind. After he disappears, she mysteriously recovers her eyesight over a period of a couple of months. And it turns out she was being drugged. Intentionally. Because she was the subject of a Black Ops investigation, and they thought that she was connected to something. She wasn't, but this investigation was an undercover one for 2 years, and they needed to, like, infiltrate her home so they could keep track of her at all times. So they suspected that she was an agent of something. They gave her the blinding soup, and she wasn't. But she's smart, and she's a sociopath, so she decides that she's gonna investigate, and she's like, this has to be some high level of ops situation. And she manages to get hired to the training facility for agents of this group as a custodian. Little does she know that the agent that was tasked in pretending to be her husband is currently being essentially forced to be the current trainer for the next group of operatives. And he recognizes her, but she was blind. And so she figures out, okay, he's gotta be my, she's like, he's gotta be here. Whoever pretended to be my husband has to be here. And so he's trying to not get caught, but at the same time, he's like, what the heck is this lady doing here? And for the smut part, she's a custodian, right? She's doing janitorial work. She has to clean. They have showers there. She has to like clean showers up and such. Of course, she was intimate with her husband because that was her husband, and she was blind, so she only recognizes him based off of physical stuff, you know? And one of the things that she remembers very distinctly is that there was a distinct no! I hate it here. Pyro, I literally hate it here. Followed Pyro off the wrong cliff. No, I went first. I know the shape of this. Yes. So, while she's cleaning the showers, she's just like, okay, well, I just gotta get a good view so I can see if one of these guys... We were faked out by someone marking the wrong cliff? Oh. When was she blinded? It was before she met the guy? It was before she met the guy. She found out because she managed to interrogate the doctor that had given her the medicine. So, it's geothermal. So, like, she manages, she's very determined, and she's very sneaky. She's diagnosed sociopath. Most people that know her do not know that she's a sociopath because she is so good at masking and so good at manipulation. How many guys does she check? I think she gets caught by the guy that was pretending to be her husband, who he hasn't revealed to her yet. Because he realizes what she's doing. And he's like, okay, enough of that. All right, enough of that. The most recent chapter, she almost checked him, but he woke up, so she wasn't able to. Why is there a janitor just camping out in the shower rooms? She wasn't camping in the shower rooms. She was, like, scheduled to clean the showers, and there happened to be people in there during that time period, and she was being hazed. Check him? Yeah, for reasons, I won't go into detail in the story. They're currently living together, and he keeps sleeping in her own bed instead of in his own. And so she woke up, and he was, like, completely asleep, and she was like, he, like, mumbled for her to go back to bed, and she was like, he sounds a lot like how my husband used to sound right now, but she's been developing feelings for him. So she's like trying to stifle those because she's like, I'm not going to cheat on my husband. I'm either going to find my husband and see if he was like held captive or kidnapped or something for being an agent of something or other, and then I'm going to rescue him, or I'm going to kill him. And so she's trying to not develop any additional feelings for this teacher guy, but yeah, he was sleeping in her bed, and she was like, well, he's really deeply asleep right now. I could just pull his pants down. So, how much of it is smut versus investigation? It's more investigation. It's more investigation. There are definitely moments where it's just like, dang. But I want to say it's like 80% investigation and storyline and 20% smut. Didn't she tell him yeah, oh no, she did, Grizzly. She wound up getting recruited to be trained to be an agent. So she's in training to be an agent in this operative group. And they had to go through torture. Is this an online book? Online manhwa, it's on Manta. She had to go through torture, and he was the person responsible for torturing her, because you want to make sure that if you have a secret agent, if you have agents that are doing espionage, they're doing things that are like highly, highly under wraps on stuff, you want to make sure that they're not going to crack under pressure. So they have to survive getting through torture. So she's tied up she's been like starved, and she's like being suspended from this feeling and being like waterboarded essentially, and he starts going through like the various different torture techniques and everything, and she is spicy and she's determined and she doesn't really care about pain. So he starts like trash talking her about how she's never gonna find her husband, how he's dead, how she's never gonna see him again, she's never gonna have any resolution to this, etc, etc, etc. And she's realized that he's gotten mad at some other guys that have interacted with her. So she's just like, hey, I know my husband. I'm gonna sleep with every single man in this facility to find my husband. By the way, the other instructor, pretty sure I saw through his pants one time that there is potentially, and it turns out that he based his acting on her husband on how this other instructor acts, because the other instructor, everybody really likes him. He's super nice. And so he got super mad. And he was just like, tell everyone I properly tortured you. And then he went to the other instructor and started beating the crap out of him. Oh, is it time for Crab? Currently 54 episodes / chapters, updates weekly. Yes. He's trying to replace her husband. He was the agent that pretended to be her husband. So he was undercover for 2 years with like advanced prosthesis stuff, and he also changed how his voice sounded, and he was living with her as her husband for 2 years. Does the audience know who the husband is? Yes. The audience, you are aware of who the husband is immediately. And he is currently going through a jealousy arc because he's starting to like her a lot, but she loves her husband. So he has the dilemma of, he was her husband, but he wasn't acting as himself, and he wants her to like him. We talking about Mary obsession? Yes, we are. Geothermal. The husband isn't real. The husband was a fabrication for this investigation. The real him is extremely petty, has a short temper, doesn't want to be bothered with stuff. Like at the beginning of it, he doesn't want to be forced to be this this teacher for the operative thing, but he gets blackmailed into it. And he threatens to get a very identifiable, like whole body, well, like lower area tattoo. Started reading it because you talked about it a while ago. I'm up to date now. The most recent chapter was so good. Him just catching, he woke up and she's like starting to unbelt his pants so that she can check, because she was like, huh. When he spoke in his like sleepy voice just now, he sounded really similar to how my husband used to sound. And so he woke up and he's like, what you doing? Yes, the curve is very important. Ow! The moment she realizes she can see again, yeah, because she doesn't quite like realize it. She's been blind for a period of time, right? So I think that one would be fun to explain to Bricky, because there's a lot of stuff that happens in it that's just like, are you, really? But I think they also do, while there is a lot of like really happening in it, I feel like they do a good job with, I think they do a good job with connecting the story and the characters together. Okay, we're is. There's Geralt. Did anyone get a ring? No ring for me. No ring. Okay, wait. I do need to equip a different weapon because he will not let me upgrade my weapon. Augment. Yes, finally. Hand over, hand over, hand over. Yes. Cliff talking about X's scene was quite nice. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. When they had to huddle together for warmth, that was also really good. And him saving her life was also really good. Oh, I still need, how many more crystals do I need to get from this man? Frosted protein crystals. What are frosted protein crystals? How many of these do I need? Kettle crystals. How many do I need, though? I have 15. $16, I think? Okay. Geothermal. 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 I was one short. And then we can go to Pyros, right? Right? Yeah, the other one that I would explain also, I think Flowers of Allure is also a good smut. Like, the thing about smut is, if Tree Pregnant would have been smut, I would have dropped it immediately. But the fact of it not relying on, like, steamy scenes in order to, like, continue the storyline, why not both? Could do both. Both is good. Like, not relying on steamy scenes in order to continue the storyline is why I finished reading Tree Pregnant. Just because it was so ridiculous, and I was like, okay, well, they're trying to find another way to have some level of appeal. But like, Flowers of Allure and Her Merry Obsession are the only two that I'm like, there was another one that I started reading, which is like, it wanted to be along the lines of 50 Shades. And I started reading like a little bit of it, and I was just like, yuck, no, I'm okay. Flowers of Allure sounds like a misleading title. I wouldn't think it's smut. Oh, anytime you see a romance series, if something has romance tag, and it has the word flower in it, that is usually referring to sleeping with a woman. That usually, like, the flower is the woman. Hi, Emmy! It didn't really start out as smut. Oh. I knew Flowers of Allure from the start was going to be smut because it had the warning on it. That's why. Like, it had this is a mature series warning at the beginning, and that's how you know, right at the beginning. Okay. I have all the things! It's cleared! The main thing about Flowers of Allure was like, okay, this has the adult content series label. We are 20 chapters in, and nothing has happened. So when stuff starts happening, it's gonna start happening. Yay! We harness the true potential of Pagos. You hold in your hands what is the accumulation of what this frozen wasteland's got to offer. They're gauntlets now! The elemental knuckles, look at them! They're edgelord gauntlets! Tell you last, sometimes I scare myself. God's willing, I scare the Harridan too, or at least surpass her expectations to the point she knocks a few million off my debt. Any road, if you need more work done, let me know. I've got it! Elemental knuckles! These ones don't glow yet. I have to get them to the next level. Okay, so now we're going to Pyros. With Pyro. Alamander. Thank you for the gifted sub to Emmy. I love Lala DM, thank you. Next one has the cool glow, yeah. But I'm over here, so that means now I can put on my glamour. If I can remember which one I put the maid. Here. There we go. Unable to, what the? There we go. Who's being very good sport for putting up with that joke repeatedly. Yes! Okay, so I have my things. I have Spirit of the Remembered. Is there anything I forgot? Oh, wait! I'm within the right amount of levels, right? Tactical hologram. Nice. What do we have? A potion? Some wooden plates? Dishes for those with simple tastes and many friends. Reishi mushroom, potion, materia, a potion, materia. How many hours have you put into Final Fantasy XIV? Glass jars! Opaque vessels of assorted size, perhaps containing flour and sugar, or cookies, or bugs. Por que no los dos? Oh. Provisioner. Is there a command for that? Glass jars and wooden plates. You can open a hipster restaurant. I could, or a vegan place. I think it's / playtime. 27 days, 19 hours, and 47 minutes. So not even a month. Yes, Flowers of Allure is only 32 chapters so far. It's on a break, season break, but it should be coming back soon. I'm only at 180 days played, and I've played since A Realm Reborn. Depends on— ooh, pen pop. Wait, I'm clearing things out of my inventory. About half of mine, and I've been playing since Heavensward. It's been quite the 2-year adventure for you. When you have a dedicated chunk of time that you're doing something every week, hours do add up. Haha, those ones were hiding. And don't forget your potions of harmony. Penny. How do I get there? Pyro, wait! Firing chamber. Pyro! We're pulling since we're about to time out? Oh. Uh-oh. Away! I will say, if you are able to schedule yourself time to do something for a certain number of hours every week, it adds up faster than you think. Instance resetting? No, there's a... Oh, they're about to time out. Got it. these people are, but I don't know if this is where they're... There's a group unrelated to us already in here. Ah. Well, they can come back later. Well, if they're about to time out, then like... I understand. Weekly scheduled game time with friends is great. It is. That's part of why I enjoy MMOs. Because you can just... log in. And join. Been meeting for a board game night with a friend for a few months now, and we've finished a bunch of games already? Yeah! There's a lot of stuff that if you look at the one time that you're doing it, it doesn't seem like a lot. But then it stacks up if you keep up with consistency. Consistency's key, you know? Like I had told Pint that one of the things that I do one of the things that I do is I do 15 minutes of tidying every day at the minimum. And you might be like, well, 15 minutes is not a lot to tidy. Well, it's enough time to empty the dishwasher and to fill it back up again. It's also enough time to pick up any clothing from the day that I've left on the floor, because I have a bad tendency to just leave my socks on the floor when I take them off. To reset the cushions on the couch, to wipe down the countertops. And if the countertops have already been wiped down the previous day and they're still relatively clean, that means the next day the 15 minutes can go to tidying up the bathroom. And so if you're doing 15 minutes of tidying every day, and there's 7 days a week, you've managed to get a decent chunk of time in for keeping things clean. Or vacuum a single room. Yeah, exactly. And it can even be like, if you don't want to, if you're not feeling super into like doing heavy duty tidying stuff, oh heck me, I guess. Like, sometimes what I'll do is I'll just like make sure that things look nicer on the countertop. Sometimes 15 minutes of tidying means maybe I didn't get to clear off the entire countertop, but I did manage to sort them into piles that I can deal with the next 15 minutes. Roommates and cats, yeah, it's gritty. It makes it harder when it is a shared location, but you can always focus on stuff that's in your own room. Ow! So one of the things that I do also is sometimes the 15 minutes means like cleaning up computer files. Started doing the 15 minutes, it adds up, starting to feel a lot better mentally as well. Yeah, because 15 minutes is such a small amount of time that sometimes when I'm prepping to get ready to go to bed, I look at the time and go, I mean, I could probably do the 15 minutes right now. 15 minutes is enough time to dust off stuff, enough time to gather, recycle, enough time to change out the garbage. It's gonna take more than 15 minutes to sort out those 4 terabytes of pain. It will. But I did go through 2 terabytes of pain, and I put the images that I've downloaded from Skeb into the folder called Skeb. The next step for that is to actually make folders in that Skeb folder that has the name of the artist that made it. But there's no deadline for it. It's not like I have, like, the computer inspector isn't gonna show up and be like, ah, if your computer's not clean, you know? How much time do you utilize to work out? My workouts are usually about 2 hours per week, but they're in guided classes, so And they're during time that I would be asleep otherwise. So it's girl math. No time at all, actually. I have no plan currently. Oh, I see. Do you want to focus on leveling fates? Probably fates, because fates give me the crystals. I hate when the file inspector comes around and judges me. I know, right? Like, nobody's judging your organizational structure on your computer at home. But then it makes it a lot faster and easier when you need to go back later and be like, oh, where were those pictures from that trip that I took, right? So yeah, I picked that up from, there was a book that is called Unfire Truck Your Habitat, except for it's not fire truck, it's another word that starts with the same letter and ends with the same 3. Where would we go for stuff here? And that one was the 15 minutes a day one. Oh, wait, Confluence. Did you call workout time torture time? Yes, workout time is torture time. Yippee! Happy hat. Hello, Edgika. Fancy meeting you here, adventurer. I trust your exploration is proceeding without incident, as is Kryle's work with the proto-etherite. I don't trust this man. I think he made a deal with the scary guy, Eureka himself. Fascinating. I did not expect her to make such progress. This reversing of the flow intrigues me as well. Ah, forgive my mutterings. I should thank you for sharing your discoveries with me. I feel as though I am on the verge of an epiphany. Ever so helpful, aren't you? So eager to please, to set the wrong to right, as befits a hero and liberator. I really do owe it to you to return the favor, to help with your magicite collection efforts. Besides, I've no need of the stuff any longer. Ah, how forgetful of me. There was one bit of information I neglected to share with you earlier, the name of the deiform entity, the Elder Primal that Galoof and the others sought to imprison in this place. They called it John Eureka. The self-same name we bestowed upon this isle. An amusing coincidence, is it not? And yet, in retrospect, so very appropriate. Anyway, I'm afraid that's all I have to share for now, but if the fates conspire to reveal to me any other pearls of wisdom, I rest assured you will be the very first to know. That Lala looks way too evil even for a lalafell. I'm telling you, I think he got a job offer from John Eureka. Especially with how he poured it away just then. Hecked up and evil. Poison patat. Oh, I gotta go back to tell Kryle. I gotta go back to tell Kryle. That potato is blighted. I think so. Speaking of not blighted potatoes, I'm gonna make more French fries today. It's always a relief to see you return safe and sound. Did you find the magicite near the firing chamber? I did. But of course, though I take it there's something else you wish to share. I think Edgika is possessed. So according to Edgika, the deiform entity is also named Eureka, is it? I'm reminded of a conversation I once overheard back before I left the Isle of Vol. Raha, one of my colleagues. There's Catboy lore! I'm gonna call anybody that says Graha Tia is their favorite. Anybody who's like a Graha shrimp. If you have not played through all of Eureka, shame on you. He's mentioned here. His research, his passions. And you did not respect that? You think he's just a pretty cat boy that likes hamburgers, don't you? SMH my head. One of my colleagues was discussing the theory he had concerning the Crystal Tower with Grandfather and the other founders. My boy! And tacos. And boy, oh boy, he really loves ice cream. As you may recall, Eureka was the name of an underground labyrinth said to contain the most powerful weapons of the Allegan Empire. At least, that's how the legend goes. And Raha thought it might be beneath the Crystal Tower. I remember thinking at the time, it was odd how the founders suddenly grew quiet and stone-faced, how grandfather simply said no and ushered the others away, leaving Raha to wonder if he had somehow given offense. You can't do that to him, he has anxiety! And then I had to go and pick the same silly name when prompted by Rowena. Ugh, don't read too much into that, seriously. I'm about to. Anyway, I can only presume that the founders' behavior that day was because for them the word Eureka had an entirely different meaning. Even though Raha was clearly talking about the labyrinth, their secret knowledge of the primal clearly weighed heavy on their consciences. You've given me much to think about, girl. You may continue the Eureka expedition until reaching elemental level 40. Oh, I've already hit level 40. I know this is sudden, but I have to ask, you didn't stumble across a piece of magicite recently, did you? I'm afraid you might say no. You see, I've been tracking a number of confluences, but before I could pinpoint their exact location, each vanished without a trace. Eureka. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, given the ethereal currents have become more stable as a result, but I cannot believe this is a natural occurrence. Magicite doesn't simply vanish on its own, which leads me to believe someone is collecting it. If not you, that leaves Eureka. But even if he is trying to help, he could at least let us know, and if he's not doing it for us, that only leads me to wonder why. Until we meet again, though, we can only carry on with our original plans. There's one confluence I've located in West Flame Rock that has yet to dissipate. If you'd be so kind as to hasten to it and retrieve it, I would be most grateful. Alright, where is this? Firing chamber, okay. Okay, it is there. Oh. Okay, I follow. Vroom vroom. Oh wait! Pyro! Stop! You have two seats! Yippee! Okay, go. Yippee! Still love that during FanFest Vegas, after the trailer drop for Dawn Trail, one of my friends made an immediate run to Taco Bell to get tacos for all the Graha cosplayers. He called it Operation Taco Cat. That's amazing. Oh, and we get the buff. See, this is why we go. This is why we go with Pyro. Does the car ride trigger that music? Yes! Duration 180 minutes. That's a long time. What was... Does anyone remember what was the thing Grave had me craft last week to put in here? Because I crafted it and then it disappeared because I left. Batman. Reflect? No, it was, I think it was a damage up one. Skirmisher, probably? It was probably Skirmisher. The thing in your third slot? No. It was a damage buff. I don't think it was the damage for constant dot. Skirmisher is plus 20% damage. I think I looked at that one, but I didn't get that one. Give me a minute, I can go back and try to find it. No, I'll just message Grave. Maybe duelist? Was it duelist? I think crossbow, you might be right. I think it was duelist. Oh yay, iris pop. Okay, I should have a minute, right? I'll be right back. I'm gonna check something really quick. JD's and Littleman. Yeah, PT27's fine. JD's and Littleman. The grocery gotcha has arrived. Every week I get a box of produce. Random produce. They give me too large of a box. I have 2 green bell peppers, 3 limes, 2 carrots, a bunch of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red potatoes, an eggplant, a kabocha squash. Let's go, kabocha squash! Some green Roma tomatoes and lemons. I could make kabocha squash curry. I have the Japanese curry roux blocks. I can totally make curry and put that in there. Lucia, thanks for the raid! How was Overwatch? Does grocery have a pity timer? It does. I have the grocery gotcha box that I get, so it's like 20... I think I'm out of the introductory pricing, so it's 25 Canadian per box. And every week they just give me a big box of fresh produce that's randomized. Wisdom of the Skirmisher ×2 and double edge to make Wisdom of the Duelist. Okay, that's what Gravebot you make last time. Okay. It is Duelist, okay. For anyone saying, oh, but that's expensive. I invite you to take a look at my bag. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, and we're doing Eureka, which is a separate content zone from back during the post-3rd expansion. And it's known for being really bad if you have a... Oh my god. If you don't have a lot of people. So we have a lot of people, which is nice. Forgot about the mountain of logograms. Yeah. I have so many logograms. Okay. Duelist. Is there a search for duelist, or I don't... Grave linked me to the website, but I don't know. I don't know how to use this website. The Eureka tracker website? I don't know how that works. Spend an instance opening them sometime. Yeah, thank you, Temmie. Temmie gave me the racks. I actually made curry with those blocks for the first time ever today. My apartment smells divine. It is so good. And then if you have like a little bit of leftover coconut milk, you can do the fancy little coconut milk swirl. So good. Do you know where the second confluence is? Well, not second. She said West Flame Rock, right? The level 40 confluence for Eureka. Any knowers on the location? Pop your spirit tray first. Use the action swap onto your duelist and spirit remembered will persist. So use this one. Oh, okay, it's over there. So use this first, and then do duelist. But then I'll have to make another one later when eventually I die, right? Well, wait, if this resurrects me, then I'm extra fine, right? Also, I messaged Grave, right? I was like, what are the upgrades for damage you recommend to Duelist Skirmisher? And in all caps, she says, either is fine, but oh my god, I just woke up, I forgot today was Eureka. So Grave is on the way. Oh, thank you, Cole. Oh, Lumberjack popped. Well, here we go again. Make sure it says 0 of 1 before you swap off it. Okay. Oh, Grave got a good eep. She's in work hell, so I don't think she got good eep. I'm trying to remember what time of year is when Grave is, like, less in hell. Yay! We made it! Oh, thank you, Pyro! Christmas? No. I think she's extra busy. Based on my experience with a professional artist, that time doesn't exist. So, thankfully, her busyness is tied to when she needs to work on her webcomic, her webtoon. And based on how the story is going, I do believe this is probably the final story arc. So, she'll eventually be free. And then when she's free, I can bother her to come visit me again. I need to make stuff that has eggplant this week. Can Grave come visit me too? No, Kai, come visit again. Here, Kai. Psst, psst, psst. Come when it's not as cold. Because that's when Grave can come visit. PT27. That was easy. Yippee! Me when I kidnap my friends. I don't like the treant's eyes. They look like they're like cannons. Thank you for graciously inviting this lowly, unworthy self to your private domicile. I'm eternally grateful for the corner of your mind that you allowed me to take up. Where did you find screenshots of how I used to type, Kai? They are cannons? Who built these? I can't believe you didn't insult Pyros mobs like these. I'm going to. Oh, is it Buzz Click? Oh! Oh, it was the beetle! Oh, it transforms! Amazing! Yeah, because I still have sweet potato gratin. I still have like... Oh god, I still have like 3 servings of that, and I just got the next grocery box. I think next week I will postpone the grocery box so that I can catch up on the veg that I have in the fridge. Yippee! Wait, why didn't that give crystals? What the? Ba, ba, ba. The only thing is, I'm thinking back on making the presentations. I feel like for series that are actually good, it would be a lot more work to actually make those presentations for them, because there are so many interesting things that happen in the story that I would have to go over, right? Whereas Tree Pregnant, it was kind of just like hand wavy. Oh, like, look, it's normal romance. We've got like 2 guys, 2 girls. I feel like Flowers of Allure would be doable because it does have a level of ridiculousness to it, but it's still really good. Sure is rough out here. And then boom, Tree Pregnant. These grizzlies look like avocados. Is this the confluence? It is! Oh, how confluential. At the center of the confluence of ether, you find a shimmering stone, magicite. As you kneel to retrieve it, the confluence dissipates. What the? I got gotted! Well, on to wherever the next fate grind is. Grave spotted? Yippee! I'm no avocado. I'm pretty sure, Grizzly. I'm pretty sure. You're fairly avocado looking. Yeah, I have 2 eggplants because there was an eggplant from last week's. So I need to make something that takes a lot of eggplant. I could make... Baba Ganoush. I should be able to char the... I have tahini. I could make Baba Ganoush as a side, because I do have some crackers still. Baba Ganoush is a dip. It's kind of like hummus, but instead of chickpeas, you're using like grilled eggplant. I'm pretty sure I should be able to grill the eggplant in my egg fryer. I have an egg fryer. It's a frying pan. My air fryer. Eggplant parm. I don't really like the texture the eggplant ends up being for eggplant parm. Baba Ganoush is the family name for one contestant in every single episode of Most Extreme Elimination Challenge that used to air on Spike TV. Thank you, Kai. I do also have a fake unagi recipe for making like imitation eel using eggplant. What isn't an egg fryer? Good question on that. Oh, these are the things that do These things cleave. But they also spawn ducks. You got all your ducks in a row? Every version of Takeshi's Castle is pretty good. These things are so violent. Manga and Varta is a good eggplant dish? What is that? Explain. Give me definition. What is the definition of it? He's grim. I'd like to grow eggplants, but I feel like it'd be a waste because turning them into something tasty is magical power you can only unlock by being Greek. You love the bonk sound effect? That is the sound of terror. That bonk is a cleave sound, so that means it goes through everybody. Normally the tank is able to just like stop horrible things from happening, but when that noise comes off, anything that's standing in front of it in like a pizza shape is gonna take damage. Coffee. Hi, Grave. Indian vegetarian side dish consisting of spicy grilled eggplant mash sauteed with onions, tomatoes, and spices. I do have tomatoes. I'm low on onions, but I do have dried shallots. And onion powder. Fate Pup Huzzah. There's AoE without the orange danger floor? Yes, there is, because Eureka is mean. Eureka has untelegraphed cleaves. Chain 10. Only takes a half a cup of onion, apparently. Oh, okay, then I could probably use my my dried shallots instead. I try to not I try to restrict the recipes to what I currently have so that I'm not buying too much additional things, because it adds up. Like, I have a robust baking pantry. Because I make so many things at home, you know? Although I was considering that I should probably get... I have one of those little bullet blenders, which is fine enough for what I usually use it for, but I feel like I should probably get a new one because the one that I have, I got secondhand, and the lid for it is like really bent, and I only have 2 containers for it. Do you have ingredients left from like 80s? Kuarin, I moved here 3 years ago. I do not have the super ancient ingredients because all of the stuff that I have has been... Do you think you bake enough to own a bakery? No. I bake for myself. Drop the recipe link in Discord. Thank you, Neo. I actually have a Levantine cookbook, so it might... I should probably check that one for eggplant recipes. I forgot that a lot of, like... Eastern places. Yippee! $45. Okay, everybody walking up on the mounts is that's pretty good. Sounds Parmesan from the 60s in my grandma's fridge? That's wild. I went through at the start of this year, I went through my fridge and I cleared out like all of the science experiments and stuff that I had bought that just wasn't as tasty as it should have been. Took some with me, some ancient ingredients when I moved here. I found a jar of something from 8 years ago at some point. Goodness gracious. I didn't bring anything with me because Mom DM uses all of her own baking and cooking drawer. The risotto, I did have one serving of the risotto that it was in the freezer and it had iced over horribly. I went to my parents' cupboards a couple of years ago, found spices that its price is still in Deutschmark. That's amazing. I think my dad has a jar of peanut butter from 2008. That cannot be good anymore. Peanut butter is my enemy because I like making recipes that need peanut butter in it, but I have to buy the smallest container of peanut butter because I don't eat enough peanut butter. Every time I say peanut butter, take a shot. I don't eat enough peanut butter to justify buying a big container because it goes rancid. Do your eyes go killer mode? This game makes me hit buttons. Peanut butter goes bad? I thought it was one of those leftover foods like forever foods like honey or bread. No, no. Any food that is comprised of oils can go rancid. As soon as air touches it, that stuff gonna go rancid. Does peanut butter go bad? Don't think I've ever had that. The oil goes rancid. And then it's no longer good. Another Canadian streamer. Hello! We found Campbell cans from the late 40s in my grandma's... Wow! From the late 40s in my late grandma pantry. Dang. We buy peanut butter powder as a substitute. How is the peanut butter powder? How do you reconstitute it? Is it you add water to it? You might... Like, oh, I got stoned. Yeah, honey does crystallize, yes. Ow! Isn't peanut butter powder just finely ground in peanuts? Add water, it's fine. Better for cooking, honestly. Huh. Because I like making, like, peanut butter curry stuff. Most of the time I use it, it's in cooking. I do like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but I rarely eat them unless I'm feeling really nostalgic. It's great for things other than PB&J. I see. Okay, so like making peanut butter cookies, it's okay? Oh yeah, peanut butter sauce with spring rolls. Oh man, when I start getting like the fresh leafy greens, I'm gonna make fresh spring rolls. Never had peanut butter on toast? I have had peanut butter on toast, but if I'm gonna have toast, I prefer to have butter and like pepper jam. Peanut butter and pork floss tortillas. An odd combo, but occasionally I get nostalgic. I'm pretty sure that, aren't peanut butter mayonnaise banana sandwiches a thing? How does Antony keep getting killed by things? I don't know about a thing. Oh no, they were a thing. They're like, wasn't that one of Elvis's favorite types of sandwiches? There was some like... banana mayo peanut butter sandwich. It's a southern U.S. comfort food. Elvis Presley's favorite peanut butter sandwich. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, that one's a different one. Yeah, peanut butter, banana, and mayonnaise sandwich. Grilled peanut butter banana sandwich. Southern Living. Learn the real way to make a banana sandwich. White bread, sliced bananas, and mayo. Sometimes not even peanut butter. Peanut butter banana marshmallow sandwiches grilled like a grilled cheese. Interesting. I think he added bacon, didn't he? Yeah. Thought Elvis included chocolate chips. I might be thinking of someone else. Stop saying peanut butter and jelly. I'm about to be blackout drunk. Uh-oh. Ember made a... this is just food related because I'm thinking about food now. Ember made a... I replied to it on Blue Sky. Rice paper quote-unquote bagels. So you use rice paper to wrap like fried omelet and bacon, but I can just get like tempeh, like smoked tempeh bacon. And then you wrap that up and you just like eat it like a breakfast sandwich. Mayo was different back then with mostly egg whites, now it's mostly soybean oil. El Busta, I would like to see, please cite your sources. Because mayonnaise is an emulsion that requires specific ratios in order to be stable. Those look good, right? Yeah, Ember tried it this morning and he said that they were delicious, so I'm like, maybe I should try it, but I don't have, I have rice paper. I could. Rice paper bagels? Yes. I saw them last night randomly. I saw them on my feed and I was like, Ember, recipe. I think that 1 out of 10 guy on YouTube Shorts tried that once. They sound good. They sound good. Finally found vegan Cupid-y for a friend about 400 miles from home. Time to find it locally if they like it. Oh no, Lawnfire, there are vegan mayonnaise recipes that you can make at home. In US, mayo is just soybean oil. Real mayo includes real egg whites. El Busta, yet again, you need to cite your sources. If you are going to make a wild claim like that, I need you to give me the food science report that says that it's just soybean oil. Not conspiracy theory. Mayonnaise can't have less egg, or yeah, it's not going to be the right texture if it doesn't have the right ingredients. Emulsions require a specific amount. Hopefully this is far enough. Like, it is fine, well, and good to make claims on things as long as you have some way of backing it up other than just, I heard about it, I saw about it, I think this is true. If you're going to make a claim like that, I didn't say it was the only ingredient. You said that in the US, mayo is just soybean oil. Real mayo includes real egg whites. You literally just said that. You said in the US, mayo is just as a modifier. That means that is the only thing. If you are going to make claims and you don't have a source for it, you should not be making claims. That is not how that works. I said it's mostly soybean oil. El Busta, look at your previous message. It is in the chat. It is in the chat. Here. You literally sent this. I'm screenshotting it so I can put it on the screen for you. Yeah. You said... You still have not provided any evidence of your claim being true. Who is this man? To be fair, there are a lot of people that make claims on food stuff with information and things. But if you are going to come in and claim something like that, especially mayonnaise, which is something that I am horribly familiar with. He did say the ratio went from mostly egg whites to mostly soybean oil before the last message. Yes, which I said, provide a source. Albusta, you still have not provided a source. If you are going to be making claims that it is mostly soybean oil, it doesn't work. You can't make the proper emulsion if you mess up the ratios. So please provide your source. You are making this claim. Please provide your source that the recipe has changed. When did it change? I am just asking for the sources. Don't keep repeating the same thing. Please provide a source for this claim. Because I'm very tired of people fear-mongering about what food is made of without actually having proper information about it. If you are correct, I concede to being correct. I need you to show that you are correct. If you can't tell right now, I can't go on a wild adventure looking up things that you are claiming on the internet because I'm in the middle of fighting things. Looked it up. Mayo and PB sandwiches were a Depression-era recipe that existed earlier than that. To quote, in 1948, the Salt Lake Tribune advised readers to moisten peanut butter with mayonnaise before mixing it with bacon and smearing it onto a protein-packed sandwich. Perfect. Pyro, no! Looking at Duke's Mayo, soybean is listed above eggs in the ingredient list, which usually means there's more of the top list ingredients than those below it. Yes, because it is an emulsion. I wasn't trying to fearmonger, dude. Saying that something is an inferior product and that the recipe has changed for it and that it's not real is fearmongering. For mayo container in my fridge, soybean oil, water, egg white. Yes. Because it's an emulsion. One egg yolk to 1 cup of oil is emulsion. 1 cup of oil to 1 egg yolk. Two different fades. Oh. Didn't know DM was this far into mayo. There is a whole clip of me drinking half a cup of it. Nothing on the ingredients changing though. Yes, because it's an emulsion. You can't change the ratios on it to make something out of it. It's an emulsion. Sorry, Grave. What a great word. It is a great word. Like, should you be eating vast quantities of mayonnaise? No. Sure you can, just trust your emulsions, but don't say in here that it's not real, that it doesn't have the right amount of it for the stuff on it. To make the emulsion, there are specific requirements. Uh-oh. Okay. Intended, man. I can't say about American food being inferior to GMO and other things, particularly soybeans. Comment wasn't supposed to go that deep. I grew up in the US and know you're Canadian. I never meant to give a lecture. Don't touch my mayonnaise, dude. We can get into whole discussions about fear-mongering for stuff. We're on Final Fantasy 14 today. If you're going to make arguments and claims about things, provide a source. I love learning new things, but if there isn't a source for it, I cannot trust you at your word. You become less of a reliable source to me. Okay, I'm here. Like, I love learning. I love getting new information. Unless you are the scientist that is doing this, and this is a first-person cited study. You can post a link to the Garden Gun article if anyone wants it. You see a lot of savory sandwiches, also just eaten in the South as a cheap food. Yeah, it's a very cheap. I should require members of the community to make burger rice and cursed sandwiches. I know that girldm is gonna have a future stream on here soon just on food. I do cooking streams, and then people come in and try to backseat on how to do stuff. I've ever been told not to season salmon skin because you don't eat that part, quote unquote. I've made burger rice, I've seen the light. Good. Who doesn't eat the salmon skin? One guy on YouTube. All this in backseating is why the tax exists? Yes. But also I get exasperated quite quickly if I see a claim and nothing to back it up. Because there's... My whole life, okay, being raised vegetarian, there are so many people that would just come up to me upon discovering I was vegetarian, because I'm not the type of person usually that just is like, hey guys, I'm vegetarian. I don't usually do that. I'll check the recipes, I'll check the menu for the restaurants that I go to first to find what I can eat there. As opposed to telling people, hey, I can't eat meat, right? So, my whole life I've had people try to school me on nutrition facts and food logic and diet logic and such, with no further information, to try to tell me that my lifestyle is unhealthy. So I have particularly strong feelings towards getting food-related information that doesn't have a source for it. My ex is a patisserie, so I learned some fun facts, like when you buy knafa or baklava, the pistachio is usually just almonds that were dyed green because pistachio is too expensive. Yeah, true. Just don't poke your nose in where things that don't belong. Well, that's extra worse for El Busta because I'm a mayo fan. Not that I am also not guilty of the same on occasion. Oh no, Neo's gotten tank stands before. Kai's gotten tank stands before. I'm very passionate about food and other topics, so it's a rite of passage, really, yes. I'm gonna talk take stance to see the corpse or owl. Yep. Pistachio prices also went up due to a demand for Dubai chocolate, if I recall correctly. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like pistachio's popularity has waves. Should do a podcast maybe with 2 other friends that make you name the podcast or your initials. I think that'd be Pog. You know, I think it would be good, especially if we have like a balance of like 2 girls talking to one dude. That would be interesting. I do like baklava. That stuff's good. Oh, Mr. Bright Eyes! That's a Killer's reference. I wasn't paying attention. I was still thinking about food. DM Grave and Ben are starting a podcast. I don't know if DGB sounds like that we're like... That doesn't sound good. The swarm approaches. Take and combine any alphabet in any order. You're so right. We'll use the M in girldm so it can be BGM. Oh, okay. The Good, Bad, and Dangerous podcast. Ooh, good. Grave gets to be good. Where are we going? Oh, I should probably go back and do my next quest, not gonna lie. Haha. G2B. True. Fate here, DM. I'm gonna go and turn in my quest. Oh, it's snowy. Blizzards. Okay. I didn't get in the butt. Oh, okay. Okay, bye. Giving Kryle the Magicite. Edgy nowhere to be found, was he? Not that I expected to get that lucky again. As for me and my research, I think I'm getting closer and closer to understanding Grandfather's intent in reversing the flow. You'll forgive me if I refrain from divulging my theories until I am more confident, though. I wouldn't want to look the fool. Okay. Elemental level 45. I'm just gonna... they'll probably be talking. Go! Problematic substance found. Interestingly, there was a huge increase in the number of pistachio snack products available. I'm sure it had nothing to do with the tons of pistachios that suddenly had nowhere to go. I'm sure. Huzzah! Just reached this shower scene before I got distracted by the food talk. Sorry for getting heated about food. I have a very personal connection to food. Picked up CV2 on PC. Performance wasn't too bad. 60 FPS on mid settings. Overall, it's been fun. Good. Glad to hear. I do get better FPS when I am playing Code Vein 2 without having all of my stream stuff up. Heavens warg. I've had wild things today. I've been like, why aren't you guys eating stuff that animals throw up? Why don't you eat animals that you think are cute? We should be eating bugs. I do eat rabbit. Good. Oh. The car goes a lot faster when you take the handbrake off. Yeah. Oh, Firestone Golem. Did we just... I keep dying. It's fine. Oh, they're gone. Yay. Okay. Is there another pop? Okay, I am going to... I'm going to return so that I can get the next quest. I believe it's worse. No, I won't go too far back on it, Hobo, but other claims were being made. Oh, Griffin, the model is still on the same GPU I use for gaming because the capture for OBS requires some finagling in order for that to work properly. It's so simple, girl. How could I have not seen it earlier? It's a massive ward, one which encompasses the whole of the Isle. By diverting the ethereal currents as they did, Grandfather and the others transformed the Isle of Vol into an arcane ward. Arcane? But that was only in the beginning, for what Grandfather later realized was that by inverting the pattern and reversing the ethereal flow, the primal could be slowly drained of ether, eventually killing it once and for all. Oh, how to explain. Ah, it's like your Magia board. Yes, imagine the entire Isle of Vol is one giant Magia board. Not exactly, of course, but close enough. Why is that lady not wearing pants? Every confluence marks a blockage in the ethereal flow, reducing the effectiveness of the board. But with every blockage removed, the effectiveness increases and the wards holding the primal in place grows stronger. You only found out about it when it came out the new game after. Oh yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, girl, where your pants at? On second thought, that's not at all similar to the Magia board, but never mind that. The important thing is that removing the blockages is key to strengthening the ward, and to that end, we've made great strides. But as it was with Pagos and Animos before, we cannot simply clear the smaller blockages and call it a day. To completely restore the flow within a given region, we need to, in essence, align certain key points. Were I to return to my rather poor metaphor of a Magia board, these would be analogous, among us, to the pieces of magicite, perhaps. Naturally, given the scale of the ward in possession, these would need to be far larger than the pieces in our possession. For a region the size of Pyros, we would need at least 4. For what? Bullets. Giant spinning crystal thingies? Giant spinning what now? Are you struggling to describe an aetheryte? Yeah, spinny crystals. I, the 12. For whatever inexplicable reason, I simply cannot help but miss the most obvious solution. I wonder if this is why the founders were so devoted to the study of Etherite technologies. All the while, they were constructing an Ethernet that served a second secret purpose. I like when they give you silly answers to choose. I'm glad you're here to show me the light, girl. Good night, Fur. Analogous is the pronunciation Google gives for what's worth. Thank you, John. Gods, for a moment I thought that was an earthquake. I sense a disturbance in the ether, but this doesn't make any... Oh no, we have to go to the proto-etherite right now. Okay, you betcha. I'm sure this scene is a lot more impressive if you're not a lalafell running. Oh, no, this is all wrong. It was working perfectly fine before. How could this have happened? I think Ejika's messing with stuff. How indeed? I'm psychic! Of course, the Lala had to be the villain. Dang, we never would have seen him if he never moved. Ejika, what have you done? I have removed a rather vexing impediment from the equation. The proto-etherite was integral to the ward. You knew, and yet you helped me to understand, Ejika. As if either of you ever could. No, I think I'll let him do all the talking. Oh no, he's following John Eureka. Breaker of chains, thou hast kept the faith. The covenant is forged. Bearer just and true, hand worthy to wield the blade. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to kill Ejika. That sword is bigger than he is. And what a magnificent blade it is. Pure ether, by my reckoning. Perhaps the finest blade ever forged. All that I wanted and more. I am atomic. Oh. If this was anyone other than a Lala. He's doing the power stance. Not the Sephiroth pose, baby. He even got silver hair. Just a little, don't hold it like that, you'll fall over. His center of balance is completely off. How is he supposed to survive? Such strength is now mine to command, to use as I see fit. Is this the power that sets your heart racing, O brave and beloved adventurer? When you hold your enemy's life in your hands? Alright, okay, no, 3 potatoes arguing. This isn't you, Ejika, don't you see? The primal is clouding your mind. Oh, dearest Kryl, you could not be more wrong. I see it all so clearly now. With open eyes, have I welcomed this power into my being, welcomed the glory of Eureka into my heart. In light she walketh, and in light she abideth, as did the one who tried and failed to lay us low. But now we have a champion. You have a little guy. Oh, Ejika, don't do this. Don't let it make you its thrall. And I am and ever will be my own master, Kryl. Really? I will wait for you within the tower at its prison, but be warned, I will not wait forever. Ejika! First draft of Xenos' speech right there. Goodbye, baby edgelord. John Eureka is still here. Oh my god, he's gone. He's a ghost. I don't know what to do. I don't know, get the thing back running again. Just kick it a couple times. Percussive maintenance. John Eureka likes to watch. He freaky. I don't know what to do. Even after reinforcing the frame, it's not enough to stabilize the internal components. At this rate, we'll never get it up and running again. If we were in the Charlian motherland, perhaps, I'd have all the necessary equipment at my disposal, but it's on the other side of the world. Not only did Eureka destabilize the regional Ethernet, I fear he may have shattered the ward Grandfather and the others put in place. If so, then there is nothing stopping Eureka from feeding upon the ethereal currents. Eventually, it'll be strong enough to shatter the barrier, encompassing our headquarters, and once that happens, it's all over. He's succumbed to the Primal's influence, hasn't he? I don't want to believe it, but after everything he said and did... How did we come to this? Just when it felt like we were so close to setting things right. Oh, if there was ever a time I wish Grandfather was here to offer his advice. Oh, what a coincidence! Oh my god, it's Eureka. And Grandpa. We gotta kill him, unfortunately. Gods, I can barely keep my eyes open. If I have to spend another night slaving away for the sake of ethereological experiments. For someone so exhausted, you clearly have enough energy to whine. As if it's not taking its toll on you too. I can see it in your face and hear it in your increasingly curt instructions. What you call curt, I call efficient. If you're so concerned about whiling away the hours, you can spare me the idle chit-chat and leave me to my work. Not all of us can coast on reputation and God's given blessings. Eureka, I'm not looking for another fight. I'm here to help. You can help by being anywhere but here. I have matters well in hand and do not require your assistance whatsoever. Oh, you mean now that we've solved those thorny problems which drove you to come to me in the first place? Why am I not surprised that once again you're pushing me away the moment you no longer have need of me? I knew this was going to happen. Did you now? Then why did you come here? I have the 12, Eureka. I don't hate you. I've never hated you. You're exhausting and annoying and rude and a bloody pain to work with. But you're also driven and clever, and God's help me, I actually enjoy your company. And I think your research has merit, and I want to see you succeed. Is that really so hard to believe? Oh, no! If you're gonna stay, then you should at least make yourself useful. Oh, Cryo, Eureka, you two truly do make a wonderful pair. We do not! Oh, it's extra tragic. It's extra tragic. Friendship betrayal. Do you ever sing? Yep, I've got songs on Spotify. Judging from that vacant stare of yours, I can only assume you were walking in my memories? Yep. He's always been like that, I suppose. Ever eager to take on the most challenging work, ever unwilling to admit he needs help unless pressed, and then quick to dismiss it after the fact. To someone like me, someone who's accustomed to navigating social circles and being mindful of what people think, his complete and utter disregard for the opinions of others was quite frankly admirable. In a way, I envied him. I shouldn't be thinking about him like this. Like he's forever lost to us. We must carry on and do what must be done when the time comes. I'm going to need time to reevaluate our situation and determine the best course of action. There she go. Upon reaching elemental level 50, okay. But now that I am back here, at least, I can craft the thing. Fate Pop Observatory. PT is 20. How much time is on it? I'm going to make the thing. You have 3 minutes. Okay. What was it? Do I use astral or umbral? I don't know how to craft it. 2 traits are for 2 different spells, so you can have 2. Okay, Skirm, Skirm, Double Edge, or Backstep, Bloodbath. Okay, Skirm... Skirm, Skirm, Double Edge, Bloodbath. Oh, wait. Oh, Skirm, Skirm, Double Edge. Okay, wait. Remove. Okay. At least one. Oh. You have to astral. Okay. There we go. So I can do this. Use that. Do this. Use that. Okay. And then... Observatory. I did it! Just made the Archon burger. Nice work. Okay, I made it here. Thank you for giving the recipes. Done some fast circles. Oh. Huzzah! Okay. And I'm level 47. Might hit 50 today. North Point, we can go prep YY if it doesn't already pop. Okay. North Point! And thank you, EMT Squad, for EMTing. Much appreciated. YY into existence. Very good, Cole. Level 6 tried to do Eureka last year. Couldn't get into it solo with the instance always being pretty empty. Oh no, Cantil! I do think that if I can keep Gerard playing 14, he probably will want to at least do the first part of Eureka so that he can get his T-Rex. So, depending on how much time that takes to get to, we may have a round 2 of Eureka. Oh yeah? Yeah, because the T-Rex mount. I did message him being like, hey, the Valentine's event has stuff, but we don't have, that you won't have a... Valentine's event has free clothing. We gotta do the Valentine's event in order to get through. Welcome back, Doshi. Although I'm looking at my calendar for next week. And there's going to be interesting things. One of the things, I don't think they've actually... Hang on a minute. I have multiple collabs again next week. I'm trying to see if they have... Aha! Okay, that's what it is. So I'm going to be playing on Wednesday. I'm going to be playing Reanimal with Rama. And then on Thursday... Tornado Watch, uh-oh. Pyro, no! What else, I wonder? Well... On Thursday, I will be playing a demo for a new Souls-like game that is co-op with, I believe, 2 of the devs for the game. Because they want to, they have a new demo for it and they want to showcase how the demo works. And they figure the best way to do that is by showing people how the game actually works instead of making video. Interesting, yes. The game is called Serpent's Gaze. Oh, I got 3 of these. Ooh. I'm concerned. Sounds cool, yeah. I look forward to breaking their demo in front of them because that's how it goes for me. Most times. Demo available on Steam? Yeah, they currently do have a demo available on Steam. It says, according to Steam's description of it, it's a punishing 1 to 4 player co-op third-person action game where you fight tough enemies and relentless bosses while uncovering the secrets of an ancient desert. Helping them patch out the bugs. Yep. Watch me break their video game. But I will be playing with the devs. They'll be on Discord call and they'll be like showing me how their game works. They sent me a message and they were like, hey, would you be interested in playing the demo with the devs? I was like, oh, play video game with devs? Okay. Show me this cool thing you're working on. QADM, that's me. And then Noita with Bricky on Saturday, gonna be interesting too. Break it in half, right in front of them. Heck yeah. I'm going to make a... because those are just the 2 bunny ones. So I can go over to this guy, to Drake, and have him start clearing stuff out of my appraised logograms. All right. Backs up, incense, paralyzed. Do they have fancy sounds if they're fancy ones? Are there super limited rocks that appear? Okay, there's 951 of these ones. I probably will take a while. Okay, I could hit the 100. Yeah, so it will be a Friday? Frida. Looking forward to Noita Bricky or Brick Noita, whichever comes first. We'll have to see. Do you think Bricky is a Noita gamer? Because I think so far... because I think Dahlia and I didn't get to the jungle. How far did Ben? Because I played with Noita together with Ben as well. I can't remember how far I got with Ben. Anything scheduled for Friday? I saw your question, Kai. It should work. Does 3-star mean rare? Are the rarities based off of the stars? Oh, numpad 0, thank you. I wish I could just hold 0 down. Technically speaking, you're not supposed to have obscures because they only drop in the last zone. So what you're saying is that people are like, oh, but this one is expensive. It's not expensive. Because I have the expensives. Gee, I wonder how DM got those then. I wonder. Where was Geralt located here? Y'all remember? Where's the bald man? Also sub to your YouTube, thank you! Thank you for the support. Building next to Drake. In here, okay, thank you for the jumping. In the building, there's so many. There he is, okay, because I can do his next phase. Hi, buddy. Look at him being inside and next to a warm fire. Look at him slacking off. I've been thinking less about the weight of a memory, its value, its worth. Oi, what's that look for? I ain't talking about my memories. 7 hells, you're just as bad as Drake. No, you daft bugger. I've been thinking long and hard about them whatsits. You know, the Dynamis, and how I might harness their power to forge you a finer weapon and pay off more of my debt while I'm at it. Why did he look at me like that? Shrug all you like, but it's the next logical step. Till now, I've used all manner of tangible materials to get the job done. Strange, otherworldly stuff no one in their right mind would shove into their forge. Time's come to look elsewhere for means to further enhance your weapon, I reckon. To look to the realm of the intangible, the metaphysical, the realm of the Dynamis. Still not following, I see. You know all about materia, how it's born from arms and armor that have soaked up the spiritual essence and whatnot of a wielder? Think of it like that, but in reverse, taking the Dynamis out of logograms and infusing a weapon with them, or something to that effect. The debt will never be repaid, never. Boy's got impeccable timing. Come on over, Drake. I was just telling our friend about our latest project. Ah, good madam. I gather Master Geralt was explaining to you his theory of Dynamis and how they might be used to strengthen your weapon. As you know, Drake's been tending to the Logos Manipulator outside, that lovely little contraption of ours that lets us extract and transubstantiate Dynamis from logograms found here and there and everywhere. Bloody complicated and messy process, as you might have noticed by now. Half of the time, it seems like there's no rhyme or reason as to what alchemical compounds it produces. But we might just be able to turn that randomness to our advantage. Am I right, Drake? Just so, Master Geralt, for we have developed a method by which we might utilize data gathered from your experiments with the Logos Manipulator and in conjunction with the new set of tools and additional materials further enhance your weapon. The best part is, you don't have to do anything other than what you'd be doing otherwise. Collect grams, play with Manipulator, and so on. Indeed, you'll need to only carry on as before. I shall record the results of your efforts with the Manipulator and use them to further our research. Should we achieve any breakthroughs, I shall apprise you of them at once. And that's all we gotta say for now. The rest is up to you. Oh, upon recording 10 or more unique entries in your Logos action log, you may speak with Drake to learn more about enhancing your Eureka weapon. I see. Hello, Will Bill. So this is what the logogram tracker is for. Indeed, I see. wonder if they have you say that so often to make the player confused over the pronunciation. I don't think you're supposed to read it out loud. The Iwiwi weapon? Yes. How do I... Combinations. Wisdom. How do I... How do you use this website? You need all 56 for the armor. How do I use this website? I have these ones. I see there's oh, okay, wait. Is this just Wisdom of the Ether Weaver over and over? Okay. Wisdom of the Ordained? When you hover over an action, it should bring up a window. I don't like that I don't like that it does that. Okay, I see. All right. Is there a fate up? I hate this website. If it's just one listed item, you only need to slot one item. Working on one? One might pop in a minute or two. Okay. Okay, I see. All right, so if it's a Spirit of the Remembered is just one? Oh, okay. Spirit of the Remembered. Replace. Yes, okay. And then Raise L plus Dispel L. I don't have that one yet. Or Ether Weaver Paralyze Raise. I don't have that yet. What are the easy ones? Wisdom of them. Okay, you know what? I should just do one of each of these. Anything that's wisdom, I should just do that. We'll just do the wisdoms first. Wisdom of the Guardian. Wisdom of the... Okay, wait. I did Plate Bearer. Where Wisdom of the Guardian. Okay. Nice. Okay. Gabi is here. Okay, Gabi Doom time. Okay, okay. So I'm just gonna have to put stuff into stuff to get the stuff. Firing chamber. Okay. So in between fighting fates, I'm gonna have to just put pop rocks. I'm using Gamer Escape on mobile and it's neat. What is that? Most people don't have a Temmie to throw rocks at. Most people use the cheaper option of the 3 Nimi combo. Okay. Worth it because the fending and maiming stuff is great looking. Ooh. Well, I do have so many rocks. Licking more rocks than a geologist. Heck yeah. It rocks. Haha, get it? Because I have... So I can fill out the thing really quick. Also, Toron, thank you for 3 months. I know I missed some subs and resubs. Thank you. Thank you for support. Getting 56 actions found is very easy when Temmie throws rocks at you. Yes. Juniper Yor, I believe, has the elemental sending armor on unglammed. Okay. Yeah, geologists like rocks. You can identify some rocks based off of Oh, to find the combos for the logos. That's the site I used. Ah, I'm using the one that Grave gave me. If you lick a rock and it's tasty, it might be salt. Did you know that lead tastes sweet? And so does borax? Lead tastes sweet. The Romans used lead to sweeten wine. Yup. So, when you're giving ambrosia and nectar to the gods in Hades 2, are you poisoning them? Arsenic tastes like garlic? Ooh. Which one's the one that smells like almond, tastes like almond? The Romans also knew it was bad for them. Heck yeah, let's go, Romans. Cyanide tastes like almonds. Yeah! I do love... That's dangerous, because I like amaretto a lot. That explains why it's been so quiet. I think the instance is actually filled this time. Maybe it's just closed. Because there was a group here before us. Ah. Oh, Juniper. Juniper, you have the set. It's 42 out of 144. Lord Noble presents the Pope with a magic cup that makes his wine taste sweeter and more mellow. It turns out it's just lined with lead and it was an assassination attempt. Lead poisoning takes a really long time. I think it might be locked. Most recent person is at the 159-minute mark. Uh-oh. $25, okay. Tracker's almost filled. Could always re-instance. Never knew it could be locked. Yeah! Ooh. Unless we get the instance to 0 for a longer minute, then I won't reset unless the instance itself is old enough. I think the instance might be old enough because there were people that were here before us, right? Alas, no dice to gamble with. Alas. People who timed out, yeah? Yeah. Could try. Should we? Are there other people that are waiting to join the instance? Talking to Drake. Wonderful news, madam. Owing to the data you have helped us gather with the Logos Manipulator, we have made a tremendous breakthrough. I informed Master Geralt of this as well, but moments ago. He should be joining us any moment now. Oh, I see the lass is here too. I reckon you've heard the big news then. We've devised a way to augment your weapon further. Just a little, but it ought to tide you over for a time. Good night, Burnt! And if you're keen, bring me the necessary materials and I'll get to work straight away. And if you're not, then why in the seven hells are we doing this, am I right? So don't keep me waiting. Okay, bye. Romans used to use the poppy flowers to make bread. You can use poppy flower to make opium. You can also use poppy bread muffins are a thing still. Oh, well, I suppose he has a point. Anyway, should we achieve another breakthrough in our research, I will inform you at once. Oh yeah, bitter almonds are dangerous. I do like poppy seed. Grave was made of poppy seeds. Okay, equip these so I can actually give him my weapon. Augment. I am made of Dubai chocolate. That is actually correct, yes. Verifiably. Alright then, sit tight and I'll get started. Apple seeds are bad for you. They have a very small amount of cyanide in them. In order to actually have any of the negative effects that you would have from eating the seeds in an apple, you would have to eat so many apple seeds for it to actually do something to you. Now that's a work of art, it is. I poured the power of Pyros into your weapon and given her a new lease on life. Don't let you trot off thinking that's the best I can do, though. With the right knowledge and materials, I'm certain we could push her even further. Oh, so it takes crystals. I see. Just enjoyed you and Bricky doing Tree Pregnant. I understand perfectly as a fellow villainous enjoyer. People I have been enjoying that video, the VOD. It makes me so happy. I went and checked Bricky's VOD because he had it be in just his entire like League of Legends gameplay plus. Come to Carbon, I can show you what reflect rending is before reinstancing. Come to Carbon, okay. Too far. Carbonite. And I keep looking on, like, I've checked the comments on Bricky's, and there were people being like, I was gonna skip the intro because I wanted to see League, but then I stuck around. That was great, and I was like, yippee! The average adult would need to eat anywhere from 150 to several thousand crushed seeds, depending on the apple variety, to be at risk of cyanide poisoning. Yes. Came for League, stayed around for Tree Pregnant. Yup. It's a very entertaining presentation. I'm glad it's so well received. Never followed a PowerPoint so closely. I do think I'm fairly decent at making PowerPoints that at least make you pay attention. Like, the entire time throughout going through, like, school and such, I hated most of the PowerPoints that I saw. So I made sure that, like, you're gonna need at least 500 Pyros crystals. But I just used 150. So is that 500 minus that amount? Also interactive with your guest. Yippee! I do want to rework the Minesweeper PowerPoint to make it a little bit more understandable from a visual angle. 150, 200, 650 top, man! Oh, we're attacking. I was having too much fun bouncing with the music. Hello? Has the first person Minesweeper game come out yet? What was it called? This is worse than War of the Beast, because while that one has 3 important characters named Slaughter, this one is also quite rough. I just love that the villainous character just, like, disappears, and it's just like, well, why does she, well, not the villainous, but the heroine character just, like, gets Thanos snapped, and that's it. So, I have a question. question. If when eventually I'm helping Gerard out with Eureka, because I have to be within the right level range, and Pyro committed die enough times for me to be within level range. Do you only have to commit die per specific zone? Or is it cumulative? Watch and don't question when I strip naked. Okay, well, I'm not asking about your clothing. Okay. There he goes. Cumulative. So... Pyros out there streaking. I see. So much die from max level. So if I want to help out Gerard, if when eventually doing Eureka, I would have to end myself a lot. I see. Death party, I see. Either that or just follow him around like a kind of concerned parent. Well, I wouldn't be able to assist. Because... Or level sync at fates. It'd go faster if I was of level. So you just stand there and... Or do it with an alt, DM2 Electric Boogaloo, but then I would have to level an alt. Unless you can convince a group of his audience to join in at low level as well. You stand here and you just spam reflect. I see. Time to make a new tall DM just to get ready to do Eureka. Speedrun tall DM for Eureka. The Temmie strat for power leveling could work. I'm not... Would I need to be a tank for that to work? Because she's a Dragoon. I'm getting XP from them. Make the new one actually a Miqo'te. I could. All you need to do is die if you want to lose levels. If you want to level back up, I assume you do it alongside him. Yeah, Grave, I'm just thinking of how many times I would have to die. Because that would take a lot of time. A lot. Like 100. Oh my god, maybe more. Can you... I just put the title of the stream... Toaster Bath. Final Fantasy XIV Toaster Bath stream. Took me 20 to go down like 5. Oh my god. I would just... 10. Might be faster to start a new character? No. No. Because this would require me to get through the whole base game and the first 2 expansions. Unless I bought like a level boost, but who would want to buy a level boost? Commit fork outlet. Call it Hero to Zero speedrun. Hey everybody, welcome back to another YouTube video. We're gonna see how long it takes to get from maximum level in Eureka down to level... Could easily get someone to tank Temmie style for you. Pyro. Can you blue in Eureka? I don't think you can. No blue. Because if it was blue, then I could just, like... Blue images can kill themselves. Are we back, or is this new? I don't see anybody around here. Unless we all left together. Wolfie, Wolf Chesney, that does not work. Oh wait, is Banana Man here? If Banana Man's here, then we're in the right instance. Cave diving minesweeper? Okay, so... Incense... Ah, 2 of these. And 1 plate bearer. Gives that one. Did I already have that one? I already have that one. The check marks are so tiny on this. This website sucks. That one's not new. That's a waste. These are the tiniest check marks. Okay. Skirmisher plus stone skin. Skirmisher. I don't have stone skin. Okay. Screaming. I don't have raise, so I can't put that one. Wisdom of the Skirmisher. Okay, we could just do one of these. That's not new. Wait, do I need to go talk to Gerald because, wait, no, did he upgrade them? Did I don't know what's going on. Why doesn't he have he should have an exclamation point. Manipulator, okay. More research, okay, got it. More research, got it. Okay. Time to put rocks into the rock machine. All right. So I have the skirmisher one. You know what? I'm just gonna look at the ones that... Maybe I should just extract a whole bunch of rocks. We're gonna do that. Conceptual. Fundamental. Offensive. Protective. Curative. Obscure. Mitigative. Curative. Wait, I don't have... I didn't get some of these from these things. How am I supposed to get these things if it's not... You're on the website I gave you? Yes, but the little check marks are so tiny. Like, it doesn't blur out the ones that I've, like, already... I have to look so closely to make sure that the check marks aren't there on the ones that I'm looking at. Come on. You have a ton, you should just start at the first and make them all? I'm trying to, but I don't have raise. Like, I opened all of the rocks that Temmie gave me, and none of them had a raise in it. So I'm opening up these ones. I got a whole bunch of shells. Raises from fundamentals? Yeah, I don't have... Wait, is raise from fundamentals? Because this website says that... Oh, never mind. I have dyslexia. Did you know that? Don't you have that auto button program or something? I remember that. Yes, I have the one that's for the letter E, but I don't know if it'll work with 0. I have raises, don't worry. I dyslexia-ed it. I swapped which one I was looking at in my brain unknowingly. Riveting gameplay, thank you. This is just like Cookie Clicker. What game was it that you used to cheat in again? It was one of the it was the Five Nights at Freddy's one that you, that wasn't 3D. Okay, now we can do this. Okay, so this is raise and dispel. Raise and... Well, I don't have dispel. I only have that spell. Which one has dispel? In the minimic. That's okay. You know what? Drake, we're just gonna open rocks. Hey guys, welcome back to another unboxing stream. Today, we are checking out what logograms we are gonna get. Are we gonna get some good logograms today, guys? Everybody type Manimi500 in the chat. We're just gonna see how our unboxing goes. Thank you everybody for the support. I love rocks. Logogram unboxing. Yippee! All the Manimis. Okay. And since I have 2 spaces, that means I can make two recipes at a time, right? Okay. All right. So, this one is raise plus dispel. So, raise plus dispel. And then this one is paralyze and spirit dart. 70%. Death. Nice. Destroy. Okay, so these 2 are done. And now we have spirit dart and rejuvenate, which is bloodbath plus shell. Bloodbath, shell. Get rid of those. And then we have refresh, Ether Weaver, ordained, and cure 2. Ordained, Ether Weaver, cure 2. And then this one is Ether Weaver, dispel, dispel. Ether Weaver, dispel, dat spell. 30%? Okay. Never punished. There we go. Every item over 4 decreases the chance of it succeeding. Oh, I see. Guardian Stone Skin Magic Burst. Guardian Stone Skin Magic Burst. Magic Burst? Magic Burst. Okay. And then backstep and stealth. Backstep. No stealth. Where do you get stealth from? Tactical, okay. Tactical. 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 tactical logograms. Tactical. Consummate these. How's Eureka going? Eureka do be going. I have to put rocks into the rock machine until this man tells me that I've used up enough rocks. Apparently, if I make every single one of these, then I get the really cool armor set. And I think that would be sick to put on my lalafell. Because tin can lava would be awesome. No armor, rock machine broke. No, we're getting this armor. The Minimis will continue until morale improves. Exactly. Did I use offensives? I did get offensives. Yeah, okay. So we should be good now. Okay. And then I can just focus on killing stuff because I'll have so many Minimis. Skirmisher plus Guardian. And then backstep plus stealth. Stealth. Backstep. Extract! Okay, ethereal manipulation is done. Then we have bloodbath. And skirmisher plus featherfoot. Oh, it popped! Huzzah! Okay, so those are all done, and now we need plate bearer. Just so I can check that off. Okay, I already made that one before, apparently. I just didn't check it. Plate bearer, incense, double edge. Plate bearer, incense, double edge. And then incense. Flavor, incense, double edge. I'm offended. That's the first time that this has ever failed. Okay, so we got that one. These check marks are tiny. Isuna plus Dispel. Cure L. Cure L2. And then Cure L3 is Cure... two of these. Oh, apparently I already made Cure L2. What the? And then Tranquilizer plus Cure L2. Gives me this one. Featherfoot, Featherfoot. Can you imagine having to go and just grind these yourselves? And then try to keep track of all the things that you've put together? Who would do that? Backstep. Skirmisher, skirmisher, double edge. Okay, this is duelist I already have. Oh wait, I should make another duelist because I'm not a duelist currently. Okay. Skirmisher, skirmisher, double edge. Replace. Oh, wait. Oh, if you make them both at the same time, they both go in the slot at the same time. Honestly, cringe, you would do that, crying. Hello, Oni. I've done it twice, girldm. Wow. And how did that make you feel? Okay, paralyze. destroy. Okay, so the first section is complete. Should probably prep Penny. Yeah, go do your preps. I'm putting rocks in the machine. Okay, so shell. Gas station. And then dispel. Okay. And then we have Esuna. As soon as I get there. And sacrifice. Esuna, raise magic burst. Esuna, raise magic burst. Get rid of those. Give us a sense of pride and accomplishment. I'm sure it was really cool when this mode first came out. I love stuff like that when people are figuring out the mystery to the game. Oh, feather. I think it's really cool when that happens. When everybody's uncovering how to do something. Like I think the Featherfoot, Spirit Dart, Eagle Eye. Featherfoot, Spirit Dart. Spirit Dart. Is it Eagle Eye? Eagle Eye. I think that's really... Ah! My extraction! Spirit Dart. Featherfoot, Eagle Eye. Featherfoot, Eagle Eye. And then... Tranquilizer. Oh, why pop? Okay. There we go. All right. Away! Is this the peak of Final Fantasy XIV I hear people speak of? No. This is the... We need the players to have something that takes a bunch of time for them while we're waiting for the next expansion or the patch to come out. That is what that is. We're in the, oh god, we need the player base to keep playing the game. What can we make for them? That's where we are. And Graven driving me. Yippee! Look at us go! Wow, this ride's a little bumpy. This is the peak. Cruising with your friends. Trying to drive off the ledge. One friend got left behind and is tailing behind you on a motorcycle. Yeah, that's truly the most friends. I have none. Ah. Well. Welcome to the pity party. Party of one. Is there any sympathy you would like to order today? Great news, 14 is a good place to make a friend. Yeah! I spend most of my time on gacha, so I did it to myself. Then why do you say I have no friends? Say, I choose to have no friends. Can always get into an MMO. Where the time you pay for is guaranteed. That feeling when I met Kai like 8 years ago playing gacha? Yeah. They don't choose me, Sag. I see. Well, we met on Reddit! Uh oh, the friends are fighting. It is about mindset. So the funny thing is that there's a ton of socialization around gachas that's possible. One of my friends got into gachas after Overwatch and has discussions on like new abilities and like elemental changes to stuff in the gacha. So like 70 quests until I finish ARR. 10 quests a day and I am free. True! We've done it. I see the... Okay. Penny prep! Speaking of gacha, time to load up my anime King Arthur game. Yippee! I will say though, from a socialization aspect, regardless if it's true or not, coming into a new area that you haven't interacted in before, to initially make the statement that you have no friends changes the expectations of the setting. Because there's not much to work with. When somebody comes in and they say, oh, I have no friends, well, the answers that you can receive from that is either to get sympathy and pity, if that's what you're looking for. I know gacha players do enjoy pity. Or like antagonism, or just blatantly being ignored. So it doesn't give much to work with. Like, if you want to make friends with people, coming into a room and going, hey everybody, I'm new. I have no friends. Like, the interaction menu pops up and you're sitting there being like, well, what are you supposed to do? Me as a streamer, there's a lot of streamers that like, the choice then is mocking, which isn't nice. It makes things feel worse. So if you do want friends and you're feeling like upset about not having friends, I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I'm talking about the subject that you brought up because you came in here wanting attention, saying that you have no friends. Here's the attention you ordered. Happy Valentine's Day! If you truly have a hard time making friends with people, and your opener upon having the opportunity to make friends with people is, I have no friends. Bad opener. There are plenty of other options. Asking questions about like the game, because then you have people that want to give information. People like helping people. That's a lot of the ways that you can start off a friendship, is by receiving help or giving help for someone that you have knowledge in. Unless you just are farming for pity. If you're pity farming, understandable, but gacha and real life experience, the farming for pity doesn't overlap. I have no friends and I must scream. I have this friend who keeps complaining about not having enough friends around, but he just doesn't put in the necessary work to organize meetings with friends. Yeah, sometimes you have to be the one that organizes stuff. If there's people that don't respect the organization, well, cool, you didn't want to be friends with them in the first place. There's no pity in IRL. I guess the 200-day mark for a pay raise isn't true. That's not pity. You earned that through hard work, Jax. That is fair well, I don't know about fair. I don't know what your income is. And I'm of the mindset that a lot of, like, regular job places have a bad idea with that, right? Oh, there's a confluence here? Ooh! I can't get it yet, though, because I'm not, I have to be level 50 to get it. My social anxiety gates me from making friends on this game, but I was forced into friending one person's student character. Good dude from what I knew of them. Hope at least to make enough friends this year for a static. Let's go! There's a person that hops in the chat sometimes that everyone goes, "Hi, Aru!" I met him randomly through playing 14. I was playing Triple Triad, and I was getting mad because the NPC was not dropping the card I wanted. That was it. And that was Pyros' fault. Because Pyros was like, oh, did you know there's an NPC that has cards here? Like, one of the best ways for being, like, establishing friendships is just being reliable. When there's people that are inviting stuff, or there's, like, community events and things that it takes additional effort to do. And it is a bit scary because you have to go out and do that. But if there's somebody that's trying to organize doing something and you go there regularly and you show up, people start to look favorably upon you. And it doesn't matter where you are. Like, it happens at, like, card shops, anywhere that they're, like, the library. Like, one of the coolest things you can do, if you want to, like, start talking to people that might be cool, check what events your local library has, because sometimes they have local authors that come and talk about things, or they have members of the community that have interesting experiences, and then you get the bonus of getting to go listen to somebody talk about something really cool. And then you're in an audience with other people, if there are other people that go there. But unfortunately, it requires you to go out and do stuff. And there's also, like, group calls and stuff, too, that do similar things where you have someone talk about stuff. There's, like, virtual ones. Consistency's hard. That's the hardest part about it. Like, my friendship with Dio, we've gotten to be a lot more, like, a lot closer of friends. Because when I found out that they said that their plan was, if someone invited them to do something and they had no valid reason to say no, they would say yes. So I've been using that. But nothing stops you from being the friend, the person that when they get invited to go do something goes, okay, yeah, sure, why not? If you're like, oh, nobody wants my presence there, etc., then, like, I used to do the never say no thing and it got me on 3 dates I didn't want to go on. I truly did stick to that rule, though. True! My local brewery has a weekly vinyl nights where you can bring records to share music and get wine drunk. A couple weeks ago, I walked in, heard Duvet by Boa playing, song from Lane, ended up striking up a good convo with the person who brought it. Yeah. You have to establish random encounters. Unfortunately. I'm upset as a Bricky viewer that I was so engaged with Treat Pregnant explanation until the pregnancy test, and now I'm here. Hi! Welcome! We're talking about how to build social relations IRL. Because one viewer, who I don't think they're still here, because they're like, well, I don't know what we're even talking about anymore. They didn't like the pity party I was throwing for them, so they left. How if you start off with, I have no friends. I'm sorry, emo edgelord. I like anime. Unfortunately, that means Naruto talk no jutsu time. Just say yes and then complain when they're idiots. Perfect! Penny! Trying to pull a Sasuke? If I watched One Piece, I'm sure this would also be relatable. I don't need friends. I have Penthesilea. You're so right. You know what? Forget everything I've literally just said about making random encounters to establish friendships and like social relations. Forget about it. We have Penthesilea. 14 confuses me as a WoW player, but it's shiny in big numbers. I think the main thing that I dislike about 14 as a WoW player is that the ability bar doesn't really mean anything. Like, I like the thrill of weaving your skills together. With 14, what you're focusing on is the dance on the floor. It's crazy how natural selection in Final Fantasy XIV monsters has evolved so many of the females to have naturally occurring bikinis. Very fascinating. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that based off of, like, the environment here... Ever played Guild Wars 2? No, because I don't like instancing. You also have Thancred's DM. I do. Friend described it as press glowing buttons and dodge mechanics. The best way I can think of to put it, to be named, is that there is a game on Steam. Kai, what's the real name of bunny game? Rabbit and Steel, that's it. Thank you, Kai. Rabbit and Steel. If you play Rabbit and Steel, that is very similar to the fight mechanics. Oh, you got it right first time. I'm so happy right now. Yay! Well, to be named one. Do most people call you Tobe? Or Tobe? It's okay, I still get people's names wrong. Sad. I love Rabbit and Steel. Rabbit and Steel feels like how the fights work in 14. Not the early fights, but it's very similar mindset where you have various icons you have to recognize and attack patterns you have to recognize, and then you need to move out of the way. 100%? Nice! So it's a different experience. And the other thing is that they don't support DPS counter mods. You have to hide the fact when you have those. If you play 14. Try to explain lunar mechanic from Rabbit and Skill, and boy was I confused. 14 mechanics. Show hole. Make them kiss. I see 14 players, I see. Do math! I do really like the do math mechanic though, not gonna lie. I got a fun sticker. Wait, you have to do math? Yeah, there's a boss that requires you to do math for the mechanic, otherwise you'd get killed. If you go on the wrong answer, you die. Primes even. Yeah, you have to do primes. A few bosses. My favorite mechanic is avoid your future. How about don't look at her when she's changing? Math boss is great because it tells you who knows what a prime number is. Yeah. All right, that one. Yeah, I was like, why did I die? And I was like, why are you looking at her when she's changing? I was like, oh. The math tutor, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Maybe some vector math or differential EQs. No! Uh-oh. Kai's teaching Richter math. Throw in some quaternarians. I don't like it. Oh, yay! If one was a prime number, a lot of things would stop working if I recall correctly. Wow. Parsing used to be allowed in 14, but the devs were like, hey, how about we know using parsing to bully others is a big issue in the other games. So if it becomes an issue, it gets banned, and then a streamer used it to bully someone on stream, and it got banned. And now nobody knows. Yeah. WoW players not nice about rotation optimization. Yeah, 14 boss mechanics are a little lost. It's okay, I'm talking. 14 mechanics, definitely more rabbit than steel. We have a parade! Parsing is, I know it's a crucial aspect of raiding now. I have friends that raid, and then also since I've been like, because I look at Reddit, and Reddit's page gives you recommendations based off of things that you've looked at in the past. And I've been getting, there's a subreddit that's called like Tales from Party Finder. Kai, they don't know about Fight Club. What's the first rule of Fight Club? Be in Fight Club. Yeah, the Party Finder stories do remind me of some of the things that I'd seen in back when I played more WoW. Is it like, it's either, I think it's Tales from Party Finder or Tales from Duty Finder. It's probably Duty Finder. Ugh. Duty Finder, I believe? Yeah. But on there are definitely people that post screenshots showing results of things. And abilities activated. And they had a... It was really funny because there was like... Apparently there's an infamous player that queues up for duties, playing a healing class with no jobstone and only DPSs. And this person just like... I don't know if they're an actual person. They didn't show any pictures of like what their warrior elite looks like, but they just showed the numbers and they were like, I had to use every button of mitigation that I had. Every time the DPS got something that was fatal, they just ran away from the group. Not that there's no toxicity in 14. I've seen toxicity in 14. Remember an old WoW post about a priest who wouldn't heal because I am a shadow priest. It's my RP. Amazing. There's a lot of toxicity in 14. Oh, I'm sure. I had a moment. I had to mute the reply thread. There was a person on Twitter that shared a meme that they had made about 14 players spoiling major story plot points coming up. And they labeled on the meme that they are still in Heavensward. In the replies to this tweet, a person spoiled very major Heavensward thing. And so I responded and I was like, you literally just spoiled on the post of the person who said they're in Heavensward. And their response back was like, oh, well, I'm really like vague about it. And I was like, you named the instance where it happens on the post, replying to a person that said they learned about tragedy from that expansion. I was so mad. I screenshot the interaction and I sent it to Raph and Pint, and I was just like, please help me. I'm going insane. Vague would be enjoy the cutscene. Vague would be enjoy the story. Like, vague would be, I hope you have a fun time. But talking about what's, like, emotionally what's coming up and naming, they named it. Like, thank goodness for Grave and Kai for, like, telling me to not check replies on Twitter whenever I post about being live when I was playing through the main story. I felt like I was going insane. The number of the 14 players on socials, they're like, oh, it's not a spoiler. It is! On a post about getting spoiled about the plot! I was lucky enough for my party as a Sprout to just say enjoy the cutscene. I still hate them. Yeah, like that's what it should be. Goodness gracious. Easy solution, delete Twitter. I wish I could. Unfortunately, most streaming sites have terrible discoverability. Because the streams that bring viewership that do wind up getting discovery generally are ones that are going to be making some kind of conflict, because that is how you get more views, and if you are the host of the video streaming website, you want to have more viewership so that you can get more money from your ads so you can pay for your business. So I have to be on there. I have to be making posts on stuff. It's not a spoiler. I know it already. So those kinds of things, especially for an MMO, when people are talking about how deeply the story has like affected them and how attached they are to their character, and it's like, and you're doing this to other people. It's of the same vein of when you see somebody like being extremely rude and their entire profile is like about this series that they really enjoy that's all about like kindness and friendship and understanding. And it's like, how did you miss the plot? How discoverable do you find Twitter these days? Depends on what pops off. If you're playing by their rules, which I do. Like, I got a, one of my tweets is at like 6, probably by the time I finish stream, it should be past 7,000 likes. But pretty much the way to think of social media is like, when you meet the worst person and they have a Steven Universe icon. How did, like, It would make sense if you meet the worst person who seems like they're decent and you check their profile and it's all themed after Griffith. That would make so much sense. No group of people ruins the Sprouts experience with the game better than vets thinking they're being clever. Yeah, because they're like, ooh, I'm being so vague. And you're just like, you can't figure out that, like, anything without it being directly shown to you. Like, your hand must be held as you're led through and given the explanation. Discovered your streams from TikTok? Yep. When it comes to social media discoverability, the main thing with discoverability on social media is that your objective is views. There's this thing in marketing that's called, like, the marketing funnel is what I was taught. And the first stage of that is awareness, because people can't tune into what you're doing until they know that you exist. So the first stage of marketing is awareness, and awareness is pretty much you appear before them. That's it, that's awareness. And so having a tweet pop off, having, like, sharing videos or having videos go around and stuff, that's how you get awareness up. Because if people know that you exist because they've seen something that makes it so that they are aware of your existence, Twitch suggestions on the site, her name was what pulled me in. I was curious. I do have an interesting name. How spoiled are you on the patch content for Dawn Trail? Due to the beautiful, beautiful, wonderful artists, I am aware of the various beings that are in Furry Fight Club. In fact, Ben, who voices one of them, had to pay me $35 because he spoiled me on it because he changed his icon to the one that he voices. I know Furry Fight Club's really good. I know there's two men that you have to make them kiss. I don't know anything about the plot line for Furry Fight Club. I don't know anything about the patch, the post-patch content storyline updates. Feels like entrapment, honestly, but still funny. Hey, 35 bucks it's a spoiler. Spoiler's a spoiler. He voices one of them? Yeah. Ben is Dancing Green. So if you see Ben be streaming in my chat, he's the English VA for Dancing Green. He also voice acts a character that is in Code Vein 2. Shame he isn't here at the moment. Yup. But the main thing is that if you see somebody playing through story stuff and you know that they're not current on it, a good way to say is like asking, what do you know about post-patch? That doesn't spoil anything. That gives good information, right? He's so fun in COVID too. I have been seeing, just because scrolling through Reddit yet again, like I get a lot of information about what's going on in my city through Reddit because it's better news information than, than news stuff. And it's really funny because I know the name of the character that he voices and I know what he looks like because I watched I watched all the intro videos, the trailers for the characters for Code Vein 2, and everyone being like, I love this character, and I'm like, oh boy. How far into the MSQ are you? That's a good question too, yeah. one of my replies was going off a bit this morning too, because there was another VTuber that was complaining about how they have pinned message in the title of the stream, in the tags, in replying to people, and still getting spoiled and backseated in a game that they're playing. So I replied with my, well, I charge people, if they can't pay attention to the warnings, I charge people $35. And then Dio even responded to me. It was like, yeah, I did that for my streams, and then the backseating dropped off significantly. I was like, yay! Where should apply that? As long as people don't do it incorrectly. Because, like, I do try to give, like, a warning first. But it also depends on my mood. I'll just be like, did you see the pinned message? That is currently applying to you. What is your choice? There's a time and place for everything. Or the tags. Yeah. Because if they see it and then they apologize and they're like, oh, my bad, sorry. Like, I won't do it again. That's fine. Like, usually you can solve it the first time by just, like, honest apology. Oops, I didn't know that wasn't permitted. My bad, sorry. Or the PSA. I do enjoy the PSAs. Oh, I got a fundamental roke. I love the PSA. I do love my PSAs. Barrett, I have a challenge for you. Do you think you can export a version of the Undertale backseating PSA that is within the upload limit for a non-subscribed to Twitter poo? There's a megabyte limit. Because I did want to share that one because I was mentioning about it today. So I wanted to post it on socials just so people could see the beautiful... The one Swordsman J made, I can also... I can post that one. I was going to before stream, but I was like... Here's a showcase of the don't backseat PSAs. From what I know of criminology, monetary fines are one of the most effective ways of behavioral change, unless the person already has that amount of money anyways and they don't care about money. What's the limitations? 512 megabytes, no longer than 2 minutes and 20 seconds. How many PSAs? I have 3 currently, yes. You know what? I'm just gonna return. Because we don't have a... Oh. No! No! My hands were off the keyboard. Fines should be percentage-based, not arbitrary numbers. I completely support that. I just returned. I was going to put... No, I didn't get killed, Neo. I didn't get killed. I didn't die. I returned. So that's a 10-minute cooldown. It's a 10-minute cooldown to go back to my initial aetheryte. a big fight just spawned. And I was literally right in it. That's only slightly better. It's a tiny waste of time, that's what it is. Different amounts of parking tickets depending on the value of the car, so if you're in a supercar, it's gonna be an expensive day. They should do that in Canada. They should do that. I think there are so many horrible drivers here. There is a, there's a bunch of one-ways, right? And there was a business that I saw that had a big sign up, okay? And they have two sides to the sign, of course, right? But it's on a one-way, so theoretically, you shouldn't see the other side of the sign. On the wrong way side of the sign, it says, if you can read this, you are going the wrong way. I've seen, oh my god, there was one time that me and Dio, like, saw somebody turn wrong way and floor it, and we're just like, what? Proportional fines are super important because something that would be a life-ruining fine for me would be a day-ruining one for someone with double my pay. Yeah, no, I love the idea of proportional fines. Parking ticket and you're a quadrillionaire, $100,000. Although I'm sure quadrillionaire actually wouldn't care about that. Quadrillionaire, $1 trillion parking ticket. Oh, okay. Okay, we're going to the glop, the gob goop glop. If I could actually just, okay. Oh. Ooh, big explosion. I was not reading this thing's quotes before, but it is making references to Tootsie Pops. Monetary fines proportionate to the income, less immediacy, but imagine a CEO having to pay that. Please. My latest disastrous news is the fact that the infrastructure for the city that I am in is that it is in horrible disrepair, and it's going to take a ton of money to repair it because a lot of the stuff is like should have been replaced a good chunk of time ago, but then nobody replaced it. And so all the people currently are blaming the previous people in the government, and the previous people in the government are blaming the previous people in the government. And it's just like, okay, well, how about instead of playing blame game, can you please make a plan for how to fix this? Tale as old as time. We have had 2 catastrophic water main breaks in the past 2 years. So no accountability? No, they're just like, well, it was this guy. Uh-oh. So there's a bunch of other pipes that are needing fixing. Have to give a Taco Bell order. Is it mine? You actually have zippers on your pants. What the? Those jeans are too realistic for an MMO. Quite a few jeans options is great. I didn't realize that they like were so detailed. Those are nice looking jeans. Speaking as a Canadian. We do like our jeans. These are the new PvP critical jeans. They're very nice. Canadian tuxedo. There is a person that is making a suit of Jarmer. And I am watching their progress. Oh, so happily. Yeah, a suit of Jarmer. A suit of Jarmer. The Denim Knight, yes. I saw that. It looks so good. Like the Canadians of yore, yes. Is it a good place? Oh yeah, there's a lot of people here now. Ah, Grave is still grabbing Minotaurs. Like the Canadians of yore. There is a really good... Hang on a minute. Praise the Sun guy. There's a really good cosplayer that is in BC that has like actual metal armor set. Solaire, yeah! And he's based out of BC. So I was just like, oh, maybe I can track him down when I'm visiting my family sometime. That'd be so cool. I do like when people have a nice set of armor. Not gonna lie. Armor pretty neat. Could do wasps and golems near the bunny fate. Are they the right level? Hard to level to 50 with them, so that should be fine. Ooh! Just don't park your armor badly in certain European countries? What's that mean? That sounds horribly ominous. Oh, the parking fines. I don't think you can park armor. Getting Kai. Okay. What happened to Kai? I think everybody should be required to have an outdoor suit of armor. Oh, very EP. Kai went to get a water and stood in an AoE. Happens to the best of us. I'm having a little bit of a honk shoe. Okay, I'm awake again. In full plate? Well, what if you took your helmet off? You could just take your helmet off and then they'd be able to see that, you know? At least some nice pauldrons. I'm getting so sleepy. Ah, tired. These guys just appear out of the floor. I rarely see people in cloaks. Full plate is clearly too formal for the grocery store. Yeah, but like some pauldrons and a tabard. Oh. Some nice chainmail on the other hand. Yeah, like I think chainmail would be casual enough. Chainmail, a tunic, a nice belt. See, the most heinous thing is we have all these nice technological improvements, but we don't have everybody wearing the really nice clothing. Like, instead, everybody's wearing, like, the most lazy, quickest to cheapest to get pieces of clothing out and about. Like, tunics. Where's the tunics? Sweatpants and t-shirt, hell yeah. What's wrong with lazy? Nothing. Okay, wait a minute, Banana Man. With your fire fits in the game, and you're out here being like, oh, what's wrong with... Tunic is a great game, I do love Tunic. But being like, what's wrong with having nice clothes? Not having nice clothes on, huh? Like, shouldn't that be the standard? We have all these nice technological advancements. Because big industry won over the Weavers Guild. No, I know the real reason why. Because once, like, industrialization started happening, having a default base that most things were crafted from became the norm. But you were supposed to take them to the tailors to get them fitted. But then people were like, oh, this is good enough. Having, like, a really basic, like, made form is a lot easier to make in the long run as opposed to customization for stuff. Like, well-fitted clothing. Speaking of clothes, I just came back from donating / selling clothes at the clothes store. Nice. Economy of scale. Yeah. I know why. I know why it's not here. So if the next set of AR glasses could make every guy look like they're wearing waist-grabbable waistcoats, you'd be on board? No! Ew, no! Your personal fashion choices are an important part of how you present yourself and your personality. If I'm just like blanket applying, oh, I think this looks nice on people, that completely removes the agency of the persons. I want to see people wearing the thing that they like. If I wanted to dress up something the way that I wanted to, I'd Fantasia my Warrior of Light and put him in whatever outfit I felt like. Clothing is so important as a form of self-expression. When I wear glasses, AR glasses, I will make everyone look like Peter Griffin. No! Great! How could you? Dare to wear what you like, but then people act like you jumped out of Fortnite. See, that's the thing. I joined like a street fashion group, and we would just go out and wear our dresses. That was like, we would book seats at like high tea or a restaurant that was suitably nice looking inside, and then we would dress up. And we would all be nicely dressed up and in cool fashion, and then we get stopped by people who wanted to take pictures with us because they thought that we looked cool. And they were like, oh, is this for an event? And we'd be like, no, we just dressed up so that we could go eat. Now, if we had a taxidermied pheasant to sit at the head of the table, I think that would have made the experience all the better. You did not have a stuffed pheasant. I'm so glad that I was not the only person that brought up the pheasant. God, a taxidermied pheasant would have made that so much. I swear, that would have been amazing. The pleasant pheasant, yeah. Because then we could have a mother pheasant plucker who plucks mother pheasants. Find a way to make greaves plus gauntlets look good with it. I think greaves and gauntlets on a suit would look great. I want to make leg armor to wear with one of my dresses. And it's not that hard to do. Like, making armor out of floor mat foam is surprisingly easy to do. And it's surprisingly cheap and forgivable. There's a guy that I follow on Twitter who just makes these really intricate suits of armor and other suits of things. Like, he made an Evangelion one, he's made Metroid, he's made a couple of Gundams. And he just makes it all out of foam and like acrylic paint. And it ends up being really cheap to do. Okay, now I can return. What's my crystal count currently? It is 176. Girlfriend met Greaves out of EVA foam for an event and they look great. Yeah, it's super good. But I can talk to this guy. Biggest problem with the EVA foam armor is that it doesn't breathe. Yeah, that's the major downside to it. Doesn't breathe, but if you're making like small pieces for it, you can also put ventilation in by cutting out grooves and kind of hiding it. Like, you can make holes in the EVA foam and then put netting mesh over. If you do the shiny metallic fabric over it. Thank you so much for your hard work, madam. As you may have guessed, we've made yet another breakthrough in our research. Master Carrots wished to speak with you as well on this momentous occasion. Wear the furry cooling suit. Yeah. Well done, lass. All your messing about with that manipulator of ours is paying off and then some. Bring me your weapon and the various tidbits I need. Quickly now, I'm itching to put this new method of mine to the proof. But I need 200 crystals for the next upgrade, right? Fully glad am I to seem so enthusiastic, even if it is a bit frightening. You may enhance your Eureka weapon further upon recording 30 or more unique entries and speaking to Drake. Did I not? Okay, you know what I will do? I haven't put a BRB up yet. You know, furry made a cooling suit so fit. Yes, I am aware of the furry cooling suit. Furries make a lot of really cool stuff. If you're worried about having like ventilation issues because you're gonna wear a full suit thingy, go look up what the furries have done. They help you. Trust the fursuiters. Lost like 10 pounds. Oh yeah, Aiden, I can see that. I'm gonna put the BRB up briefly because I will take a quick stand up moment. And then I'm also going to put a potato into water. Because I think I'll make stream go for 7 hours today, just so it's not like I'm having fun. Even though I know that I shouldn't go for like super long. So I'll be right back. I'll put the BRB up. I'm back. Oh, you made it, fake boy. So if I go to this one, Carbonite Quarry. I love my veg chopper thingy. It's so innocuous. It's just a little two-piece thing, and it has different blades that you can swap out. And it's just, I put the potato in, and then I push down, and it cuts it perfectly into matchsticks for fries. And then I just, if you're using russet potatoes, it's generally a good idea to, hooray. It's generally a good idea to let them sit in cold water if you can, to help leach some of the starches out of it, because if you remove a bunch of, if you can wash off the starches, it winds up making this stuff better. Makes the potato better for conch. Okay. I'm here! I made it! And then it's just really quickly to make it in the air fryer. Soak it as a full potato, or as after you slice? After you slice. Because then you can leach out more of the starches from the potato. You can actually, if you want to go extra hardcore, you can actually condense and gather the not the cornstarch, the potato starch. You can actually collect it and have your own just like powdered potato starch that you've made yourself. The OG teleshopping Nicer Dicer, which works well for fries. Nicer Dicer. I'm curious what that is. Hello? Oh. Oh, it's the box with the grate on it? Is it the one that you have to use, like, the downward force? I'm gonna look it up after I fight this thing. The hinge lid one? Okay. I have 200. I'm gonna look up the Nicer Dicer. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the one that requires, like, the force. The one that I have has similar things with the blades, but instead of it being, like, the angle one, it's... I don't even know what my thing is called. I bought it at the discount clothes store. So mine's... You told us the name of it at some point? I think it had a name? Because it doesn't dice, it makes matchsticks. But it's vertical. Whitish green and a twist to rice? No. Wanted to go to North and he said, ooh, 200? Yes. I was reading the chat to see what we were doing. I was like, ooh, can I go back to North? Maybe you didn't then? I'm trying to see... Because it's vertical. And you push down. Vegetable. What is it? I see things that do similar to what it does, but it's not the same. Because it doesn't chop, it slices. I found it! A tower cutter. A tower cutter. That's what it's called. I have a tower cutter. It's really, really fast for dicing stuff. I must say, madam, your hard work and dedication never ceases to impress. I'm sure you know full well what tidings that we have to share, but let us allow Master Gerald the honors. Sounds powerful. It is. It makes everything like... It's so good for cutting fries. It's so good for cutting fries. And it's manual. It's super compact. All the blades fit inside of the tower section of it when you're done with it. And it has wedge slices. The one with the integrated container. Yeah, it's really easy to make like salsa with it. I've used it for tomatoes. Use this on the cooking stream, no? Yeah, I have one of those except mine is horizontal. Yeah, this one's vertical. So if I have like a particularly stubborn piece of veg, like the potato or something, what I do with the potatoes is I chop off the top and the bottom just a little bit so there's like a foot for it to wedge the blades into instead of being rounded. And a flat top for the top of the tower to go down on. And then I put it on the floor. And then I just put my full weight onto it and then it chops a potato. It's great. I love it. What are you two standing around like a couple of slack-jawed imbeciles for? Staring at me like you're waiting for a grand and momentous announcement of some sort? Bugger that. Oh, angry. I used it for, when I was making the squash, the risotto with the squash. I used the tower cutter for making the diced squash. It makes perfect fries. It's so good. Homemade fries. Fresh. So delicious. I'm just pulling your leg, lass. We've been hard at work, me and Miss Kryl, pouring over your data, and we've done it. Found ourselves a way to push our weapon to our very limits we have. Yeah, this one doesn't have a lever. Because anything that has a lever or a hinge point, that's going to be a stress point, and that's eventually going to break. So since this is just like top-down smack, there's no stress point. Well, there is. The stress point, I think, on this would be the lower part of the tower cutter that holds the actual blade, but it's all one molded piece and it doesn't flex, so it would be a lot of force to break. Which isn't to say there's nothing to be gained from further research, though. I reckon there's a few more ways I might put these thrice-damned minimes to good use. Haha. Anyway, keep on playing with the manipulator and seeing what you can't learn. Soak up all the knowledge and wisdom this place has to offer. Wow, you hate it here, don't you, Geralt? And share it with us. You won't be disappointed. What in the world is he talking about? I can only assume it's something other than Eureka weapons, though I honestly can't say what. Still, if he believes there's something to be gained from further research, then I must implore you to carry on with your experimentation. 50. 50. I have to do 50. Got mine from a family member and one of the hinges is already partially broken. Fair. Happens to the best of us. That's to get the armor set, right? Yay! Bulldozer should be an 8-person mount pile with 7 bodies in the box. That'd be great. They should do that. I do love my kitchen gadgets. I hate chopping potato to make fries. Now that's a work of art it is. I poured the power of Pyros into your weapon and given her a new lease on life. Don't you trot off thinking that's the best I can do, though. With the right knowledge and materials, I'm certain we could push her even further. Yes! Oh. a lalafell design. No. Buddy, you know Kryl comes here, right? Like, why wouldn't you make this the right height? I can't get out! It's a lalafell trap! Lalafells have step stools. They're still not glowy. I have to wait. Well. Still bunny time. Got it. You know what time it is. All right. Did I already get paralyzed? I thought I did. Okay, I did. Now I got 2 of them. Oh yeah, it's right in the slot already. That was a default one that you make. Me 500 time. Yup. All right, going on through more of the things I have to make. I need Wisdom of the Fiend Hunter, Featherfoot, Spirit Dart, Eagle Eye. Featherfoot, Spirit Dart, Eagle Eye. And Tranquilizer, Skirmisher, Spirit Dart. Tranquilizer, Skirmisher, Spirit Dart. Hi, Whiskey. Dang it. Now I have to go back and read. You know what? I should just do one. Featherfoot, Spirit Dart, Eagle Eye. Okay, Spirit Dart, Featherfoot, Eagle Eye. Fine. Hi, Whiskey. Did I already make that? Bruh. What the? Okay. Tranquilizer, Skirmisher, Spirit Dart. Skirmisher? Tranquilizer? Spirit Dart. Yes. Okay, so that one's done. We're getting there. I'm at 39 of 56. Protect. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, Whiskey. Hello. Hi. Stone Skin. Hi, Whiskey. Oh, you smell like the litter box. Not a bad smell per se, but that's definitely the smell of the litter that I buy. He smells lightly perfumey. So he came over to say hi after taking a dump. Thanks, Whiskey. Can Eureka no longer? See you later, mages. Thank you for joining. Did I already make Tranquilizer? I thought I did. Yep, I did. Okay. Oh, you smell like litter. You smell like litter, baby boy. Protect, Wisdom of the Guardian, Stone Skin. Wisdom of the Guardian. Protect, Stone Skin. And now he's going to his box. Peh. And he's got cat fur. Okay. Wait, I'm coming. I'm coming. Where are we going? Something popped. Oh. It's right next to the carbonite. Okay, I did that one. Okay. One of my cats often smells like the new contents of the litter box after using it, so count your blessings. Yeah, he doesn't smell bad. He just smelled like... He smelled like perfumey. I was away from the screen. It took me a moment to realize DM was talking about Whiskey. I thought a chatter was being weird again. No! It's Mr. Whiskey Whiskers. He being a little stinker. He went to the bathroom and then came over to make some biscuits, and then now he's laying down and he's got airplane ears. So apparently making biscuits made him mad. I guess the biscuits didn't turn out. You know, I can completely understand that, Whiskey. Whiskey just wants attention. Yeah. My candy loves to never bury their stinkers and spend about 5 minutes pawing at the box instead. Nice. I have an automatic litter box for him that is the safe design. By the way, I'm now a music producer. Nice work. I don't think I have the sweep. What's the watering can? There we go. She paused at the air above the box and said, Whiskey does clear out his, he does clear out his litter properly. He buries his poo. But he's a silly little guy. When I aggressively snuggle a cat, he smells like whatever fragrance I'm wearing, so at least he smells expensive instead of only being expensive in vet visits. That's so real! So I hadn't gotten pet insurance when I first got Whiskey, because I was just like, I mean, he's a healthy cat. Like, he had all his shots and everything initially. It shouldn't be too bad. And then he stopped eating and was throwing up and having a ton of issues, and I could not figure out what was wrong. And he was not doing good. I had just gotten him. He was like 6 months old. He had to stay overnight at the pet hospital. Get tested for a bunch of stuff. He got tested for cancer. He had blood tests. He had a bunch of stuff. And then everybody was like, well, maybe he just has... Some cats just don't like to eat sometimes. And I was like, oh. I see. And then turned out that he is allergic to chicken. And I ended up figuring that out from process of elimination because when he came back home, I needed to make sure that he kept on eating. So I bought canned tuna and canned salmon that had those in water and had no added salt. And I would hand feed him like a little bit at a time, and he had a good appetite for them. And he wasn't getting sick. And then I gave him his regular wet food again, and then he got sick. And I was like, wait a minute, is his food making him sick? And so I went through like process of elimination, going through the different foods and buying a whole bunch of canned foods for him. And then sorting through everything. And turns out he is allergic to chicken. If he eats chicken, he gets really sick. And now he doesn't really like to eat that much. So I have to be careful, make sure that all the food that I get him is stuff that he likes a lot. So he gets really fancy, expensive food. And then sometimes even with that, like, even if it's food that he enjoys, he'll take a few bites, and then he'll do the disgust paw. Like with the shaking the paw in disgust. And then he'll go back to eating. And I'm just like... Every now and then I get a little concerned watching him eat. He has food trauma. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's like Only thing I can do is just keep giving him stuff that I know won't set off his tummy. But it's absolutely wild because he's still a cat, so he's still picky about his food that he has. And I got these, there was a brand that was on sale when I was buying, and I checked the ingredients and everything is safe for him to eat. He doesn't have any negative interactions with it, but for whatever reason, he just doesn't like, well, didn't like this food. So I swapped over to the other food that I know is safe that he does enjoy, and gave him a couple cans of that, and then I went back to the other food because I was like, okay, well, I bought these cans and they're more expensive than your normal food, so I'm gonna just see how you're feeling on them. He's now been, like, completely clearing his dish and licking the empty dish. Like... And I'm not underfeeding him. He's still getting his amounts of dry kibble that he gets during the daytime. His dinner is wet kibble. And he's just arbitrarily decided. He's just arbitrarily decided that now the small cans of the more expensive stuff are suitable for him. It's like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Only the finest for our king whiskey. I swear, sometimes I'm sure that he sounds like a cat. He is such a cat. He is such a cat. And he's taken to, like... He has multiple places he likes to lay down. He likes laying underneath my bed, of course. And he likes... he sleeps in his own bed. He'll sleep curled up next to my legs for like a little bit when I'm going to bed now, which is a new development, but he has to be under the blanket. Doesn't want to sleep on top of the blanket. Has to be under the blanket for that to work. And then he likes to sleep on top of my nightstand, which means I can't put anything on top of my nightstand because otherwise I wake up to the sound of him putting it onto the floor. Madness, I tell you. He is very much a cat. Okay, protect wisdom shell. Not that one. Yes. Oh, that's the reflect. I should replace. Because that's a good one. Nightstand. Not that type. That would be cool, though. Now she refuses to eat pate cat food and needs it chunky. I know what it's like. Whiskey likes pate. Whiskey likes the chunk of fish fillet type ones, too. He likes that. Woke up to cats that pulled a paint water cup off my coffee table. That was a rude awakening. Oh, I bet. The king's face shan't be cluttered with crumbs. Indeed. Indeed. I have an accessory organizer from IKEA that holds a lot of, like, my hair bands and hats and such. And he is just enamored with that now. Because I had to move the stand away from the wall because I was woken up by him climbing on top of the nightstand and then trying to jump to bat at my headpieces that are on this organizer on the wall. Misery. Okay, Skirmisher Featherfoot. And Skirmisher Guardian Ordained. Skirmisher Guardian Ordained. Introduce my cats to Chudo treats. Both are super receptive to them, especially the boy cat who I was worried about, who has moved. Nice. There's a brand that's called Fussy Cat. And I don't know what they put in their Chudo style treats. No treat for you guys. I'm talking about my cat stuff, not... Anyways. And... Whiskey loves those. No treat. No treat, no treat. What even? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nobody needs to know. Skirmisher bloodbath. Okay, skirmisher. Bloodbath. Needs 2. Got that one. Got that one. Okay. Guardian Spirit Dart. I love how there's like no music here. What you talking about? Taxes? Oh, catastrophe. Cataclysm. I'll look into those. Yeah, the brand is Fussy Cat, and they are made with goat milk. And whiskey absolutely adores them. Okay, need 1 from this, so I need Guardian Shell Stone Skin. Guardian Shell Stone Skin. Did you hear that Sivir competed in a spelling bee? She lost. She could only spell shield. Where the heck is Magic Burst? Okay, got that one. We're almost there. Okay, stealth. And banish. Ordained, dispel, dispel. Okay. That one's done, and then there's perception, breathtaker, breathtaker. Thank you, Temmie. Thank you, Temmie. This is... And just breathtaker. Okay, and then... Oops, I accidentally minimized this one. All right, needs 2 from this. Still... Stealth, stealth? We're almost there. I think it's stealth, stealth? I don't think I have stealth, stealth yet. Yes. That should be all of them. Is there any way for you to tell that you actually maxed it or no? Excellent, you're here. Master Geralt bade me seek you out, but it seems you have saved me the trouble of trudging through the snow. It would seem that his continued work with Dynamis has had nothing at all to do with weapons, but something else altogether. He's been very busy of late. Oh-ho, if it isn't the hero of the hour. You're a bleeding master of Dynamis, you are, and let no man say different. I've applied all the data you supplied to us with a forgotten project of mine, Eureka gear. I thought I forgot all about it, didn't ya? Well, I didn't. Turned out to be a lot easier than I anticipated, too. So easy, in fact, that I'm leaving the production of said gear to this here gent. If you want for new and improved stuff, speak with him and he'll get you sorted, and that's that. Why does he have a scar across his face? They both have... Oh, there's a review logo sections? Okay. If only he could be so innovative and driven at all times, perhaps he'd have never been taken in by Rowena. In any case, I think it's safe to say we no longer have need of your research data. You may, of course, continue to use the manipulator as you like. Thank you again for your continued assistance. What? It's saying I'm missing 3. What do you mean? I'm missing 3. I made Wisdom of the Martialist. Okay. Firing chamber. Okay, okay. I'll go do it. I'll go do the thing. I'll go do the thing, and then I gotta go make. What do you mean I'm missing? Guys, it's really hard when you have to follow charts. You are, but you've unlocked all that you need for Pyros. Yeah, but don't you have to max it out to get the glowy armor? I'll take the rest of your rocks if you don't need them. I can give them to you. I have so many rocks to hand you. I don't like that the snake ladies are called delphines. Me sitting at 34 actions unlocked begging for scraps. No, take them! Take them! If you so desire. The rock. Oh, does Kai also want some? Kai, do you have inventory space? Don't care much for the armor though? Okay. Light up your ducks. It's interesting doing this after Bozja. We'd have to leave instance to trade though? Okay, just remind me when we're in the inn. Not my aesthetic, I don't come here unless it's with you, so what if you eventually have that be your aesthetic? What if you go edgelord? Isn't it important to have the possibilities? Oop. Woohoo. I saw a TikTok that was talking about being new to 14 and figuring out what things mean. And the Sprout player goes, okay, so if the floor is orange, don't want to be in it. And the mentor goes, yes, correct. And they go, okay. And if it's that pulsing thing that's going from in to out, you want to be at the very edge of it, right? And he's like, yes, correct. So if it's glowing orange and it's pulsating out, then you want to, and then he gets blown off the platform. I was like, oh, you know what? That does explain why I got confused about the knockback warning the first couple times that I was on there. I was like, what am I supposed to do with this? You have no idea how many times it's happened to me. Such an odd vehicle. It's a whale. First one isn't always true, actually. Sometimes you actually do want to stand in the orange. I see. Well, sometimes you want to stand in the thingy so that you get procced with a different thingy, right? It is a space whale, see? Why do these bunnies come back that often? The bunnies being back, like, eliminates the other spawn locations for the Fates, right? Okay, so I'm missing... Martialist... Templar. Skirmish or Cure. Martialist, Templar. Martialist... And then Templar is Skirmish or Cure 2. Unless I want to at once on it, pop it once which honestly, it's helpful when the ones we need are coming up like one at a time, so 3 at a time splitting groups. Okay, fair. Understandable. Okay, so we have those ones, and then I'm missing the last one, which is faint. Yay! 56. Complete! And Drake doesn't even give me a pat on the back for that? What the? Oh, these cost things. Why do these cost crystals? I thought... What a messed up day. Wait, try on. Why do these all cost rocks? But the hat! There's a dapper hat, though! There's another... Oh, it got feathers, too? Well, I did all of those things, and I don't actually, like... What prep now? We have like 30 minutes. What we prepping? Where we dropping? Who we murking? And now I need to get another 250 crystals. Hello, Phil. It's so eerily quiet here. Hi, Neethi. And thank you for 40 months. Thank you. How goes the fantasy that is final? Well, I put a whole bunch of rocks in the rock machine, and now I got a bunch of rocks and a firm pat on the back. Which, it isn't much, but it's honest work. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. By carbon? Okay. Nope. I'm almost to the next zone. Which isn't too bad. How many Eureka streams have I done so far? If you do end up getting invested in Eureka to a frankly concerning degree like I did, investing in elemental armor is wise to do to the +2 giving elemental bonus, which basically makes you a god in all zones. Ooh. 5, 6. Let's go next. 5, okay. Okay. Not too bad. I think Temmie helped power leveling me very quickly. Okay, Gerard is messaging me right now. He's like, even for free people? I'm like, yes, it's an event, like the horse one, because he got the horse. If you have the Kirin Osode, that's better than the Elemental +2 chess piece, but other than that, yeah, +2 Elemental is best in slot for Eureka. Okay, I do have the Kirin Osode. +2 elemental gear, I see. Is anybody currently wearing the full Valentine's event set? Oh my god. Ah! Perhaps, yeah, Thancred, I know you're wearing one, but trying to think of like a screenshot. There. The event page would have a preview? Oh, okay. 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 All right. Slight change of plans. Gerard is awake and hasn't done the Valentine's event. I have informed him I am streaming. He really wants the outfit, but his week is really busy, so he doesn't know when he'll be able to, like... He wants to do the Valentine's event. So, we're gonna kill these guys, and then we're going to Gridania. Because I would like to improve my time. Can he do that? No, it's on my stream, it's not on his, and I have approval for that, so... Alright. Return! What server? He's on Dynamis. Yeah, he's on Dynamis, so we can just swap at the crystals. Cake maxing! Golem, he's on Golem, thank you. Yippee! Okay, let's go Cake Max! I encourage the entire parade to go to Gridania. Because Gerard usually streams in the evening, so he doesn't have as many people there. How's Pyros going? We're leaving now so that we can take Gerard to do the Valentine's event so that he can get his glam before, because he's on free to play. So, to Gridania! Everyone go to Golem! We're already on Dynamis too, so this is perfect. And I'm just popped? Too bad. Alright, and let me change to Golem. I said, thank you. Ready for transport. Okay. We gotta take him to get his glam, his free glam. The rare Dynamis world transfer queue. There wasn't even a number there. Pyro, you will need to make me the party lead so I can invite him. but then I can give it back to you. Yippee! Yeah, we have time, so everybody can join in. Oh, he's calling. It's connecting. There we are.
Can I be heard? Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Okay, hello.
Hi, everybody say hi to Gerard.
Dude, it's so fucking early in the morning here.
Well, too bad.
As
You
soon
have
as
a
you
glam event to do.
Dude, I saw your DM, like, oh my god, I gotta check Discord, and I saw the fucking DM, like, oh my god, there's an event on Valentine's on Final Fantasy, like, oh shit.
Yep.
And there's an outfit that I'm gonna get for free. Holy crap.
Yep, there's
Thank
a
you so
free
much.
outfit. And you get to see my parade that I normally have. You get to see my group.
Oh my god, you have a group. I wanna
Yeah.
see your tiny little group. Or a big group. I don't know.
My parade of people.
Aww. Oh my god, nice to meet everybody here. I think this is the first time you went live in any of our collabs, so nice to meet everyone here. What do you call your fans?
The cheer squad, but they don't know that most of the time. Nobody knows.
Oh.
They're officially the cheer squad.
Cheer squad, nice to meet you. It is I, Uncle Gerard. I'm here to visit, to play some Final Fantasy with all of you.
Yeah, I was telling them about your cake making stream and how they should be so thankful to me for not doing what you do.
Just don't do what I do, okay? It was very fucking stupid. It was a very expensive endeavor. Oh my god, like, because I don't have like a hand cam set up here. I had to like book an Airbnb, and the worst thing is I keep booking Airbnbs and I never return to them ever again. And I always destroy their kitchen. Like, I am so sorry.
No, you messaged me like, I think it were like 2 hours after you finished your cake stream saying you were still cleaning up. And after,
because oh no,
you were
there's so
manhandling the
much
butter.
Cake dye. I know.
You put the entire thing of cake dye in. That was the other thing. You needed like.
I had to make it green. I had to.
Oh my god. Yeah,
because I couldn't open the red food. I couldn't open the red food dye. I had to make something, and like, thank God, it was like a contingency plan because. Okay, what if there's like a mistake or whatever and like I couldn't open it? Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna use the green food dye so I can like green screen the fuck out of the cake.
Yeah, and then it looked.
So I can color it.
the green screen was diabolical, not gonna lie.
Dude, my shit turned green.
Yeah.
It was horrifying.
Yes. So usually you don't put that much dye in.
I thought it was normal, you know, because cake could go like hard on colors. So am I lying?
No, it's just you could have used far less and it would have been the same amount of vibrancy.
Wait, really?
Yes.
because the ratio, because I thought it would be like, spread out, so the ratio needs to be a bit, more, so I put in like a fuck ton in there in the batter. Oh my fucking god. Because, to be fair, I have no idea how to bake cake.
Yes.
And
that was abundantly clear watching.
Dahlia
and I were messaging back and forth being like, oh my god.
It would have been fine if it was like on a video, but there was no video. It was all based on fucking text. Like, I don't know.
You didn't even follow the instructions on the text.
I was streaming. I was peer pressure and everything. Performance anxiety. It was hard for me to do it,
Yeah,
the neighbors can hear me.
Yeah.
So many things. Like, did you ever make a cake on stream though?
Yes, I made so there's a Final Fantasy cookbook, and so I actually made the cake from the Final Fantasy cookbook, and it looks exactly like the picture.
Shit, skill difference. Skill issue. I can't. Wait, was it your first time?
No, I've been making cakes since like I think the first time I baked a cake, I believe I was in kindergarten.
Oh, okay. So
And there wasn't a
all right,
video. I was actually following instructions in a recipe book.
Wow.
So
wow.
You know, it's okay though. Like sometimes cakes are
Mary
ages
Sue,
5 and
motherfucker. Look at how perfect I am. Look at how neatly perfect how I make my cake.
I do love
And
making
look at
cake
Gerard.
delicious. Look at Gerard. Boy failure Gerard.
I did try. No, I didn't try. I didn't try. I swear. It was all just performative. It was because I am a streamer, right? Streamer.
Your birthday illustration is the most performative male ever. Because did you read what your shirt says?
Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But that was my mom's decision, though, to put it in there. So she was like, let's make this even more.
Oh, no,
she understood the assignment.
She knew the assignment.
Yeah. I decided on everything else but the t-shirt elements. Oh my god, like every single outfit that even my second outfit, I just threw in some shit in the from Pinterest, and my mom just decided to let me fucking cook because this guy could not.
I know what you mean, but that's not actually what you mean.
Dude, if I could just show, if I could just show my mood board, as much as I want to show my mood board, oh my god, thank God my mom was the one handling that, because if I were the one handling this would have been so fucking Chunibyo as fuck, and then. Oh god,
you
in
should
the
play
notes
Code
that I
Vein
said,
2. You like Chunibyo stuff. You should play Code Vein 2.
Dude, I did play Code Vein 2. I did, but I toned down the outfit to just my outfit.
Oh.
But if it was just from my imagination, yeah, I don't think. Dude, I played Code Vein 1. I played Code Vein 1, and when I was a kid, I remember making the most Chunibyo as fuck outfit ever. I have those different color eyes.
Oh yeah.
I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I was oh my god, and there's just cracks in my skin. It's oh my god, this guy's from Tokyo Ghoul or whatever.
He's so edgelord.
Dude, I was so edgy.
Oh, do you know? Have you logged in?
Yes, I have.
Okay, go to New Gridania.
New Gridania. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, Jesus Christ, never let me handle the outfits ever again.
Well, now you're in 14,
no.
so you can just build outfits in 14. There's interesting outfits.
I've learned. The interesting thing about being a Chunibyo is that you grow from it. You learn from your mistakes, you cringe from it, you look from your past, and you'll never do that ever again. Okay, now I'm lost.
Now you're lost?
Now I'm lost.
Did you teleport
there? Oh, it's all hearts! I went outside! Yo!
You went outside?
Dude!
I'm
in the main street here in the desert. I forgot where it was.
Oh, no.
Damn.
If you're in the desert, you should be in New Gridania, the teleport.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, there's hearts everywhere.
Yeah, it's Valentine's.
Oh my god, that's so cute. It's only for 2 days?
Oh, well,
make it a week!
It started the week of your birthday.
Oh man, what the hell?
It started, it actually started the Tuesday that we were playing.
Supposed to? Oh
yeah.
No! I was busy,
It went for 2 weeks.
Couldn't.
It went for 2 weeks, but you had super busy time because you had birthday prep and stuff happening, right?
Yeah.
So I was
fuck's sake.
Guys, you got I had members of your community being DM remind him. He's free to play glam.
I know. I'm on it. I'm trying to look for a fucking crystal right now.
Oh, you can just hit your teleport.
Shard.
Just hit your teleport button. The one with the blue one with the guy with his arms outstretched.
Okay. Teleport.
New Gridania.
New Gridania.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
See, guys, this is my pet Sprout. I was a pet Sprout, and now I have this pet Sprout. I made him run through Ul'dah manually.
Hey!
Yay, there you are.
Your cheerleading squad.
My
oh my
cheer
god.
Squad.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
There we go. Here's everybody. They're all Valentined up because I told them to be either Thancred or Valentines.
Dude, that's gonna be me too. I'm gonna what's the clothes that am I even gonna get?
The clothing, the outfit you're going to get is so Maddie, let me put the Dorito on.
Hey! I can see you now.
You're gonna get the cardigan. You could also get the skirt if you want to. There are regular pants. Oh, and also Box Cheese is wearing it too. Hang on, let me mark Box Cheese with a square.
Wait, what were you streaming before this?
I was
like,
playing 14.
were you playing Final Fantasy?
Yeah, I was playing 14 all
Oh,
day.
okay, thank God.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute. I hope I'm not being too invasive.
No,
of this.
that's why
Like,
I offered.
wait,
I
let
was
me-
like, I can help you right now. I was playing right now. Yeah, we were doing, you know how I have the T-Rex that I can ride?
Yeah.
It's from the zone that we were just doing today, but it takes a chunk of time. So that today we were just going around killing things.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if you come over to the person with the square, this is the men's version of the outfit that you'll get.
Whoa!
So you get the whole set.
That's cute.
It's the top and then the pants and the shoes.
Oh shit! Oh my God! I'm gonna be fucking dapper after this.
Yeah. It's super dapper, and you can
I'm
dye
not gonna
it.
get fucked with a level, right?
Nope, you're fine. Level doesn't matter for this one.
Phew.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the Aetheryte crystal, the big spinny crystal in the middle, and we're going to Miqo'te's amphitheater.
Okay. Ethernet, and then a player has left the area. You're no longer receiving Miqo'te's amphitheater.
Yeah.
I can't go there.
Oh, you
Unable
can't
to
go here.
teleport.
Okay, wait.
Oh no! I'm banned.
You're not banned.
No,
You're,
I'm.
you're just a baby.
What? How am I gonna join?
No, you're not banned.
Gold.
It's in the same area. Here, let me set the. What ones do you have lit up on this?
Okay, Ethernet. Conjurer's Guild.
Conjurer's Guild. Where is Conjurer's Guild? New Gridania. Bruh, I don't know where that is.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What if it's too... Is it too far?
No, it's in
Maybe?
here. You can walk. Yeah, we'll just walk. I'm gonna set a, the Dorito so that you'll be able to find me.
Yay!
There we go. All right. So as you can see, this is what my community members do. They helpfully have little glowing sticks, and they indicate where I'm supposed to go. And then
Oh
they
my God,
also
just
will
like a little
jump,
runway.
and they'll light fireworks for me, and then they'll do the pea sparkle. It's great.
Oh my God, that's so cute.
We'll go over here. Yep. See,
Oh my God, they are!
See?
What the fuck?
See, I just follow them. Because a lot of time I get distracted and yap about
What
things.
coordination?
Yeah, okay. So over here, this is it. So now they're all over here and they're waving for you, and we gotta go in here, and you can see that they're still waving.
Okay.
And then you come over here, and there should be an NPC right here, I believe.
Is his name Astrid or something?
Yes, whoever has the
Astrid.
the icon above their head.
Okay.
Look, it's his cake. Yes, there's a big green cake.
Oh shit! Okay, Astrid. Oh well, my friend. I'm Astrid, emissary of love, and okay, events guy.
Yeah.
Got it. And they. Oh, the girl even has like a cute outfit too. Yeah, all.
Yes, you can, Grave. I will invite you.
Oh my God, that is so cute. Okay, all right. Just skipping all these.
Yeah.
Just give me the fucking clothes,
Yep.
bro.
Well, we'll have to do
Just
a
hand him
brief.
over.
We'll have to do a brief game.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. And your new follower it goes to. Don't worry, follow everybody that's got the white sticks.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm at the crowd right now. Okay, there's a guy here with a pen light.
Yeah.
Where?
It should be where the golden sparkles are. Whoever has the next exclamation point.
Oh, the destination. Okay, here it is.
Oh, well, yes, you can.
Destination. Okay. Interrupted. Why am I interrupted?
Yeah, back up just a
Okay, there
little
we go.
bit so he can see where he's looking, guys. Give room for the sprout.
Yes, please.
Give room for the sprout.
You guys had your chance. It's my turn. Okay, give me outfit. Give me. I don't care if there's like a cute creature here with a fucking balloon. What?
That's
cute.
That's a mog. A moogle.
A mog?
A moogle.
He's mogging on me.
Yeah, he's mogging you. We gotta take this guy out. He's mogging you.
What the fuck? What are these? Are these chefs? There's like an illustration here.
Yeah.
There's a tiny little chefs.
See you, Callie.
Okay. All right. Skip. Astrid, shut the fuck up! It'll be a piece of cake.
It's a piece of cake.
Oh, don't tell me there's like a baking cake simulator.
What? No.
No?
Why would there be this is Final Fantasy 14. You're the warrior of light. You are fighting.
You can do anything. I've been doing so many fucking tasks, literally butt fighting. Dude, I think we're gonna make some cake. Because I saw chefs, and there's like some menial tasks for me to do.
Whoa, what the walla, thank you.
The warrior of light. A warrior of light. Not special whatsoever.
What is this?
Head to the patisserie.
Is this a mount?
Or should we go to the patisserie or what?
It's a mount, thank you. Yes, we'll go to the patisserie. I think I have to queue us up for the patisserie. Thank you, Walla. What the heck? Pyro, are you still here? Yes, you are. Okay, you're ready to go. All right.
Pyro!
I shall, let's head to the patisserie with my current party. Here we go.
Yeah! We quotes commence.
To the patisserie.
Light party.
That's a 24-man cataclysmic darkness. What the? Thank you.
Oh my god, we are gonna make cake! We're gonna make cake, I swear to god!
What? No! Why would we be making cake?
You sound so sus. This is definitely making a cake. Dude. Oh my god, what the? We are making a cake!
Yes, we are.
Being a warrior of light is such a fucking joke. What is, we're gonna design a cake!
Okay, but we specifically, if you would have read the text on it, the reason why we're here is because all of the robots have gone crazy, so we need a powerful group of warriors, otherwise they're not gonna have cake in time for the holiday event.
Oh my god, so we are making cake.
Yes, we are.
Oh, like helping.
We need to make at least 2 cakes. You have no regular abilities. You have a horn that will turn off
Bake off?
It's a bake-off, yeah. The horn will disable the little guys, otherwise if you're in what they're doing, they will stun you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, so if they just get near me or whatever, I just...
you'll see the indicator on the floor, and then if you run to the side, you can hit them with the horn. It's just the one ability on your bar. Or you can just avoid.
Okay.
Okay, but we're gonna start decorating. We gotta make, on the right side, we need to make a heart berry cake, so we need berry frosting. Everything we need is highlighted currently.
Okay, all right. Rollin' berries, right? Rollin' berries.
Yeah, we need rollin' berries.
Obtaining. Oh my god, get away from me!
There you go. And we have 10 minutes to make these cakes. It's okay, we're safe, we're safe. Walk up to the cake stand, right click it.
Yep.
And then go get the next thing.
Oh my god, if baking a cake was this easy. Shit. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me up.
You should be fast enough to pick stuff up, but if you get hit, you just get
cake
stunned.
Toppers.
Yeah, cake toppers.
I just realized
if you
there's
hit
like a time limit.
the map is really cute too.
Wait, really? Aww.
He's so cute.
It's a cake.
It's a cake. Yeah, the cake's already baked. We're just decorating. Exactly. We're doing so good. We're making everything as it should be.
The bare minimum. I like that.
Yep. See, that's what you could have done for your cake baking stream. You could have just bought stuff and just decorated cupcakes.
Dude, I wanted to learn how to bake a cake. Like, that would be content too. Like, trying to, because I never baked anything like after graduating from school or something. Like, I think I'm also the same as you. Is like, I think the last time I baked a cake was in kindergarten or whatever. It was like a group thing. But what about on my own? Maybe trying something on my own.
Yeah, fair.
Stuff like that, and then, but as a streamer. So, whoops. That was a mistake.
Content. It's fine.
And geez, I made, oh God.
Well,
no, I wasn't trying.
No,
There's no regrets.
No regrets.
No. Nope,
okay,
no.
We
no
made
regrets.
the cake. What a beautiful cake. We did
it. We did it.
Huh, I wonder why this timer is still counting down.
Huh?
We gotta make a cactar. There's more cake. We need to make chocolate
Oh,
cake.
no wonder it's 10 minutes. I thought, wait a minute, 10 minutes is too much.
We need to make at least 2 cakes, hopefully 3, in order for you to get enough event currency to buy the outfit.
Oh my god. So you have to do this enough times.
Yes.
So you can
well, on the right.
Oh.
Well, they made it so you only have to do this event like once decently.
Oh, I see. I can't even jump through the.
Nope, you gotta go through the walkway.
Oh,
You trying to shortcut? What kind of warrior light are you?
This is Final Fantasy. I thought I could parkour.
No, unfortunately, the zones here are very restrictive about you jumping off of things and breaking your legs.
God damn it.
I try.
Oh no! Oh no! Fuck! Get away! Get away! Oh my god, these assholes! Let me cake my cake. No!
I'm
Grab.
Dang, this freeze lasts for 20 years. That's crazy.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's a deep freeze.
Oh shit.
Must decorate cakes
that,
in the
that probably
designated
eats
area.
like a bunch of time.
Okay,
Here.
add chocolate hearts.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Get away!
And they chase you, and they get faster.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I could tell.
There are jump puzzles in this game as well. Like, you actually can get achievement stuff for doing the jump puzzles.
Okay, okay. Cactus? Why is there cactus in a cake?
It's delicious. What do you mean? Cacti are edible.
Bro. You don't need any more for this ingredient. Then for what?
Oh, on the right side of the screen, it tells you what ingredients we need.
Okay, all right. So add almonds. Okay.
I have the almonds, so you should get
Almonds.
the sugar pearls.
Okay, sugar pearls.
Oh, it's done, actually. Never mind.
Hey! Thank God it was 4. 4 people here.
True. And now we need a heartberry cake. And now they're faster.
Done!
We're not done.
Oh,
Do you see how many boards there are? That's how many cakes we have.
I need, okay, add berry frosting. Where the fuck is the berry frosting? Chocolate frosting. Oh, berry frosting.
Yeah, it's nice and lit up. Thankfully, they did make it so that it highlights. What level am I right now? I'm level 100 on this one.
Deep freeze!
Okay.
Fuck!
I lived.
I can't jump.
I lived.
I can't do anything. Oh, fuck's sake. I hope that at least, like, no, I dropped it!
Yeah, if you get frozen, you've got slippery hands.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, I thought it would be frozen on my hand. Jesus
No,
Christ,
gotta go pick
assholes.
it up again.
Stop chasing me. Okay, I'm gonna use my skill. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh no, it's an area effect too! I was...
Yeah,
God.
it takes a minute. You gotta channel it to go.
I can only use it 2 times?
Yeah,
no, 3?
It refreshes fairly quickly.
Okay, alright. Okay, cake stand.
Let's see.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Cake toppers. And the music's cute too.
Oh no!
Now, Gerard does get the ping diff, so that might be affecting.
Yeah, it's a ping.
Yeah, it's the ping. It's the ping. Like
It's the
Gerard's
ping.
a gamer. Like,
Never watch any of my Final Fantasy streams. No. no, it's the ping.
definitely
I was
don't
collabing
watch
with
him strip and go live
There was no
amongst the
stripping
wildlife.
It's the ping. It's the ping.
It's the ping.
It's the ping.
It's the ping. Yes.
The ping turned me into a madman.
True. Yay! We got another cake done.
We did it!
And we got another cake to go.
3 minutes. You got this.
3 minutes
easy.
remaining. Cactar cream. All right. We need whipped cream frosting, branch berries, cake toppers.
Okay, the cactuar 4. Okay, I'm gonna grab cactuar.
Yeah. Cactars.
Here we go.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh boy.
Oh.
You're just gonna wait here? Okay, now we can go. As soon as the orange marker disappears from the ground, you can actually step in it. It won't affect you. The orange marker is just
okay.
the signal for if you're in this, you'll get hit.
Dude, I think this is by far one of the hardest boss fights, quote unquote. I don't even know if this is considered a boss fight, but I think this is the hardest boss fight I've ever like encountered here.
Yeah.
So far.
I mean, this is the newest
It's just
event.
so stressful.
This is a new version for the event that they've done, so it's definitely more interactive than the previous ones.
Oh, I thought I was off that! What?
Happens to the best of us.
Oh my god, I was off that thing. Sugar pearls. Sugar pearls.
Oh, it's almost done.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sugar.
Okay.
Oh my god, just a slight movement will interrupt you.
Yup. I would count it as a
What?
boss battle. It has mechs and meters. They just fill up instead of deplete. True.
Fuck.
Do we have?
Oh my god, there's another cake.
There's one more left. We got 1 minute and 40.
We're done.
Nope, one more. There's 5 cakes total.
Does it increase the timer at least?
This one we get to choose whatever we want. We choose whatever we want.
Okay.
We just gotta run as fast as we can and throw as much stuff as we can.
Okay, yoink.
Oh, this
Okay.
cake stand. Oh god.
Oh, I'm just gonna add like
Yeah,
this
just grab whatever
one
you want.
singular
Doesn't
thing.
matter.
Fuck you here. Take all of this.
Oh.
Take all that.
Got it.
Jesus Christ. Get out of my way!
This is better time than my first run through. Less than 1 minute left.
Oh my god, I froze it! Dude! I was behind you! Oh no, oh god, I dropped the fucking thing.
Okay, we got toppings, garnish.
Fuck off, 40 seconds.
We're doing so good. We're doing so good.
Here. Here.
oh.
Oh my god, wrong cake, motherfucker! Here. Okay.
Prevent you from
Almonds.
getting frozen. All right, so we got the toppers. So now we still need frosting. Still need frosting.
I don't care. There's no need for frosting. Right? Unless there's no need for it, right? We just add whatever. The rules say whatever.
The rules say whatever, but we still gotta put it on the cake. 8 seconds.
God! Put it frosting.
4,
There's
3,
there's 4 of us.
2.
Please put frosting.
No.
Somebody. No.
Dang. Well, you will get enough. You'll get enough currency from this to buy your outfit. We just have to finish the event and go yell at the. Excellent.
Hey, excellent.
One
Oh my
cake short
goodness
again.
gracious.
Yup. But look at our pretty cakes.
Oh my god, that's cute. I can't move.
No,
I
it's
can't move.
finishing the story for it. We did it. Now we just go to the exit. Yippee!
Due to the stress, I wasn't able to properly look at the cakes.
Yeah, aren't they
That looks
cute?
cute. Yeah, they are. Oh, the cacti. They're on top of the thing. That's cute.
And there's a chocobo on top of this
Aw.
one.
Dude, I didn't know like this was the mascot, the cacti one. I think I saw this thing also on Final Fantasy like 15.
It's one
when
of
I was,
them.
like,
Yeah,
playing it.
it's one of the mascots.
Aww. Aww.
Aww. And then we leave out here.
Okay, leave duty. Yes.
Yes. At least Pyro's the appropriate class. Yeah, Pyro's the only baker. We're all warriors.
Oh. What a fucking warrior of light. We're making cake. How about saving the world for once?
Well,
I mean, yes, we're helping world hunger or whatever.
We'll get there
But
eventually.
let me fight some demons?
All right, so I think
Astrid.
Astrid.
Astrid,
Okay, Astrid
right?
is the. If it says talk to Astrid, Astrid is the one that's over here.
Okay, so keep an eye on the surroundings. Let Nomamet go on punish Kupo. Positive thinking. Which was the right answer? I skipped everything.
Oh, just choose whatever you
Skipped
want.
everything.
No wrong
Oh,
answer.
okay.
Oh,
Positive thinking.
positive PMA, positive mental attitude.
Just going for the positive vibes, everybody. This is Valentine's.
Exactly.
Okay, speak with Astrid done. Now, I gotta go speak with Cup.
Yes, cup.
Where are you, Cup? Cup.
Cup.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Cup.
Just missed you by... Okay, here we go. Yoink. Give me my clothes! SP. Thank you. You're taking a while, aren't you? What the fuck? Kafka, right away! Where'd you go? You son of a bitch! Where's my clothes?
You gotta
search for a Cupca.
You gotta find Cupca. Where's Cupca?
Oh my fucking god!
Wahoo!
Where the fuck are you? I'm gonna kill everybody in here.
Does anybody know where?
You better run out.
Where Cupca is? Just
I'm
to help
pressing
Gerard
X right
find.
Now. Where? Okay. There's a. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go murder some creatures.
Yes. Violence.
Violence is the answer. If you're not coming out, I'll force you to come out. Or are you, buddy? You wouldn't want to have blood on Valentine's, would you?
No way.
No way, no siree, am I right?
No way.
Day of the Hearts? I'll pull your heart out, bro.
I definitely didn't organize my Valentine's Day stream to be us go kill a whole bunch of stuff for 6 hours, 7 hours, right, guys?
Oh my god,
I definitely didn't have us go kill things for 7 hours for Valentine's.
I mean, you did mention, like, a week ago, you say, oh, my plans for Valentine's is literally just Final Fantasy 14.
Gonna go kill things. What do you mean sad? I got to spend time with my community. Everybody dressed up as either my favorite character or something cute.
Oh yeah, I guess me too. Like, I was just doing a fucking ASMR.
Where did...
I got nothing better to do.
Ah, you're talking... Okay.
As if I could do any better. There we go. Just whatever. You're coming with us. Yeah, Kupna. Just give me my clothes, bro. I don't care if you're cute. You're floating with your balloons and whatnot. Astrid.
They're so cute.
I know they are.
Oh no, I got butterfly.
Cuteness
I got
aggression.
butterfly wings today, and they flutter when I jump. So I've just been.
Aw. Ah, that's so cute!
Yeah, I got gifted them today, so every time I jump, they flap. It's really cute. Okay, come over here and touch this rock, and then we'll run back to the other one because you didn't touch that rock yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll just run
this
back.
one?
Yeah, touch this rock so that you can make sure that you're attuned to it.
Okay, I'm already attuned to
okay,
it,
cool. Then we're gonna run back over, and we will go to the previous rock so you can touch that one.
Oh, there was another rock.
Yeah. Long story short, the guy that you went and threatened just now, the fluffy creature, he decided he was going to make his job easier by programming the robots to automatically make the cakes, and then it messed up super duper bad.
Oh.
So that's why we had to go in there and fight, because he decided to shortcut making the cakes, and the main Moogle was like, the whole point of
AI is bad, everybody. AI bad.
I said the same thing. I was like, I know this, and then the other Moogle is just like, yeah, you have to make cakes with love and your heart.
Yes.
And you missed out on that
Yes.
because you didn't make it with heart.
Yes.
So.
Hire bakers. They know what they're doing.
Yep. And then we're gonna have you come.
This is what happens when you involve technology. There's no passion.
No passion.
They're just doing whatever the ingredients tell them to do.
Exactly.
What the hell?
And then you come over here and touch this rock. Perfect. And then you can go and buy your outfit.
All right. Now, where's outfit?
You're gonna talk to the purveyor of love.
Purveyor of love. Oh, there you are. I couldn't see your name. Just like so many.
Oh yeah,
names.
my parade.
Out of my way, cheerleaders.
Oh, may still have to finish the quest. Oh, did you finish talking to?
Speak with Astrid.
Oh, gotta go back to Astrid.
Where the? Okay, there it is.
Yeah,
Astrid.
Astrid prevents you from shopping until you've done your warrior of light duties of making cake.
Oh my god, cake. I know. No need to shove it in my face. I know. People celebrate Valentine's.
People celebrate Valentine's, and you have like your cake and the happiness and the cake and the happy and the cake happy cake.
Oh, dude, you should have done like a, you know, if ever in your cheerleading, you should host like a wedding or whatever.
Oh,
like,
there's weddings. There's weddings in 14. You can get married.
I know. That's why you should host one here, because I think that was the thing that like spoiled me. Like, you can do literally anything in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, you can have a house. You can get married. You can kill someone. You can go to a maid cafe.
Damn.
Force people to dress up as you.
You still haven't shown me your house, by the way.
I haven't. You can't. You haven't got there yet. You haven't got there yet.
I know.
We gotta. It's gonna be a hot minute before we can get there. But then I'll show you my house, and you'll be like, "Wow, this is so cool!" And I'll be like, "Yeah, isn't it?"
How long is hot minute, bro? I think it'll take years before I get even.
You should actually. You're pretty close to, at least like level-wise, you're close. But we have how many? Sad got to see the house. Yay!
Fuck's sake. Oh, so okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
so you
Valentine's Day chocolate.
Yeah, so that's your currency. So you can just buy the, if you right click, it'll have try on, and you can see how the item will look on your character. Or you can just buy all of those, and then when you're in an inn, you can set up your glamour.
Oh my god, that's so, okay, I'm gonna buy everything. I mean, I have 133.
You have enough, you can buy everything on this list. You can literally buy everything that they have.
Yes. Trade. Yes, I have that. Exchange.
Yep.
Buy everything.
Yep, there you go.
There you go. There you go. Where's... Yes, this one. Cozy. Exchange. Oh, yeah. First in-game clothes.
You get clothing that's nice. You have cute clothing.
It's not armor anymore.
You can just...
I can be pretty.
You can be pretty. You can make an outfit. You can be bonita.
Oh my god, there's a skirt too. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you can wear the...
Give me that.
Anybody can wear the skirts. It's great.
Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. My tactical skirt.
Exactly.
In battle, you don't want to get restricted by your pants.
True.
Skirt is the real answer. There you go. There you go. And good ventilation. You won't get heated up in the desert. There you go. There we go. Valentine's round table. There's a round table?
Yeah.
What? Advertisement?
Yeah.
What? What the fuck?
You can have a you can put a poster up, like when you unlock housing, you can have a little apartment, and you can put posters up. Yeah, and you can put the chair in the house and everything. Just need to get him some prisms. We'll get him prisms next time. I wanted to make sure he got this before the event ended. Because the event ends.
Yay, I bought everything.
The event ends soon. So yay, okay, good. Now that it's all in your inventory, you don't have to worry anymore. The Valentine's event, that was it for it.
Yay!
So I got it. You are good for now. The next time next time Sebastian is taking Milord around, we shall get you some glamour prisms so that you can make your glamour page so that you can update it to just look like you're fighting in a cool cardigan and slacks whenever you kill things.
Wait, how? Oh, is this? Can I not wear it right now?
So it's level 1. So you have to put it into. Remember last week how if you go into the inn, you can put the things into the dresser.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, he doesn't even need prisms. As the event gear will be allowed in the armoire, but he needs the stuff for glamming. He doesn't have the stuff for glamming.
No. Oh well.
Best bet is leveling his GC event. Yeah, we'll get there. I think the main focus right now is to get him. Where do you buy glam prisms? Do you have to get them at the PvP?
There's PvP that I have to go through.
A lot of places have them. No, you should be able to. Market board, no, he can't go to market board.
I'm gonna fight strangers.
He's free to play. He's free to play. At your grand company. Okay, so if you do your grand company, remember the 3 guys in the colored uniforms and you had to choose which one's military you wanted to join?
Yeah.
There's questions associated with that, and if you do a couple of those, and get to rank 4, which isn't very hard at all, then you'll be able to buy your, you'll be able to buy the prisms there. So, that is a little bit of a side quest that we can take care of, and then you'll be able to wear your outfit.
Yay! Okay.
Yeah. But for now, that's all you needed to do. That was the only thing that had the time limit. Huzzah!
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yay, we did it!
We did it!
Yay! Thank you! Thank you everybody so much. Thank you.
Everybody
thank you
clap.
for
Everybody
guiding
clap
me.
from Gerard.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It was very early in the morning.
Yep.
I woke up for this unexpectedly. I jumped out from my bed.
You responded back, your message responded back, like, how much time do I have? I was like, oh.
There's new outfits, there's new clothes, I'm gonna fucking miss.
You're gonna miss these.
Jesus.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for caressing my face, fake boy.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes.
Thank you.
Everybody's spraying you with champagne now.
But I think that's it for me for now because I did
you don't
not
need any
extend
additional
enough
stuff. You're
remembrance.
good. Thank you for joining for 20 minutes. There you go. 40 minutes actually. Oh gosh, this has been a bit. Okay, get out of here. You got work to do.
Really? Yeah, thank you everybody, and enjoy your Valentine's, whatever, for 7 hours.
Yeah,
thank
7
you.
hours.
Take a break once in a while, okay?
No,
Bye-bye.
never. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
I'm gonna kick him out so he can log out. There we go. Yippee! First rank of so is a bit tedious due to lack of sources for seals. He still has all of his previous armor, so. Huzzah! All right. Might as well. We'll go to Foundation. When you ready to try the mount? Oh, yes. Never mind. We'll go to Foundation, but I'm gonna go outside of Foundation really quickly so that I can actually try the mount, because I can't in the city. Gear trade is locked until rank 3, though. It's not. It should be relatively speedy-ish. What are the ways to increase your rank? I want to see its peak lalafell. Oh! Ah! Wait, that's how you dismount? Oh, it's so cool! What the heck? Oh, the aura! What the? Look at this! This is so good! Oh my god, aura farming Lala, for real! The wind effect, this is awesome! And then the that's so cool! Thank you so much! The arms crossing sell it hard, it's so cool! That's so cool! What the heck? That's so cool! Thank you, Ola! Yippee! Oh, that's awesome! Alright, I'll go back to Foundation. As I am hungry. Valentine's is saved! That's so cool! Gotta get food before stream. This went long. Yeah, it did go long. Did go long. Okay, we gotta go to the inn. And we will give a speech. It's a very fun fight, though. I love it. I would love to do all the more difficult, nightmare difficulty fights. Oh, when you jump, the wings flutter. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, I can't. Oh, today was great. I got gifted stuff. This is fantastic. Time for chat to do Chaotic Alliance raids. Oh, we'll do it. We shall. All right, what we've learned today is fire hot, dragons hurt, rocks rock. Pyro, I will next time I will trade you stuff. I fell behind. Thancred ales is here. I'll trade you the rocks when I have a free moment because I'm getting hungry and I still need to make my fries before I go. It is already well past. But anyways, thank you all for joining me. Thank you for making cute Valentine's glams. Fire Moth Lady is hot. Who would have thought? I know, right? And I'm almost to the next zone, so, and I'm caught up, almost caught up on, so next time what we'll do is we'll do Pyros for a bit because I need to get crystals for Pyros. Hope you had a great stream. See you later, Jaxels! Drive safe! Thank you everyone for joining and grinding the fights and knowing how everything works. Yippee! Oh my god, these wings are so cute. I wish I could have a minion out as well. Wait. Oh, I could have been doing that. I could have been doing that for the... Hope you have a good food and rest. Thank you. Let's get her some Honkshu and Mimi. None of the characters have good... Like, Lala's have the best logout animation. It's so good. We covered so many things today. Gave aggro. Took aggro. Yelled at people. Anyways, what a day. What a pretty alright day. A good time spent with the community. Ooh, I know where I'm sending you. Somebody's streaming late and she's playing a dating sim. One that I should play because I know that there's a twist to it and it's pretty cool, so. Bird up, heck yeah. Heck yeah, we are going to be rating the lovely Nani Niwa, because she's doing a stream. I'm gonna go and eat some food. I did munch on a granola bar. So I was I'm not too terribly starvingly hungry, but it's definitely getting to the, oh, I should probably start eating soon. But anyways, thank you for donating your time on your Saturday to help level the streamer through the thing. And thank you also for assisting Gerard with finding where we were supposed to go. Because I was like, yeah, we need to finish the event. And I was like, I have no recollection of this place or where anything was supposed to be, so that's crazy. But anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. I did see them watering you, Sat. That's what we're here for. Yippee! Please play it one day. I would like to. I do know that Aqua really likes Hotoful Boyfriend. I've heard glowing recommendations. But anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Have a good rest of your afternoon. Well, not afternoon. Weekend. Eat something delicious, take care of yourselves, hydrate, eat fiber, and most importantly, implode. Anyways, every stream has 100 iPads available. We do 100 on stream. That's why there's only 100. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 48, 59, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head monks taken care of. What was that last one? Oh, every stream there's only 100 head pats available, so you gotta show up on to stream on time, otherwise you don't get it. That's what I said.